yourself a chance to get there without losing a lot of money first. If you find yourself in the same tough situations over and over again, for example, you're bubbling a lot or you're just short stacked on the bubble a lot, take a look at your gameplay. Our first impulse is usually to find external reasons for these things, and in poker, it is so easy to blame getting unlucky for our losses. And hey, maybe we are getting unlucky in some of these spots and it's just variance. But it's likely that there's a leak in your game that's putting you in that same situation over and over again. Talk to a player whose game you respect and really dig into what you're doing in those spots that might need changing. And that brings me to my third tip. Be honest. It does not do you any good to tell yourself you're getting unlucky when actually you've got a leak. It can cost you a lot of money in the long run, and you want to be honest with yourself and with any coaches or other players that you're running hands with as well. Figure out where you think you're going wrong, then look for examples of that to talk through with other players. Now, I know nobody likes to look like they're bad at poker in front of their peers or their friends, but everybody makes mistakes. And if we're not honest about those mistakes, we can't get better. Use a downswing to trigger you into studying more. A really exceptional poker player once told me that whenever they find themselves in a downswing, it was like a signal that they'd set for themselves to do more study. Even if they honestly were just getting super unlucky, studying more so they could keep an eye on themselves and close any potential leaks, well, that could help them lose less and learn more. They could come out of a downswing with a better understanding of the game and of themselves as a player. If you want to get better at poker, you need to play and watch poker. There are some incredible poker streamers online who give great advice on a near daily basis. Being able to watch some top pros talk through all the different parts of a tournament, all the various types of hands and situations, that is gold. So play and try things out. Practice your skills always within your bankroll and listen to the experts. You'll be amazed at how much you can learn while you're being entertained. Comment below with what you think is the best way to get better at poker.
I am Vivian Saliba, 888 Poker Ambassador, Twitch streamer, Poker Pro. I've been playing poker for more than 10 years. I play both No Limit Hold'em and PLO tournaments and cash games. Today we're gonna be talking a little about strategy, more specifically about bubble time. These are 5 simple tips to make the most of tournament bubble. Apply pressure, especially if you have a big stack. A big stack will be something above average. You know, in tournaments, it is very important to cash. So the short stacks and even people with average stack, they will play more conservative in order to cash in that tournament. So this is your chance to raise a lot of hands, see bet, and apply maximum pressure. Watch out for other big stacks at the table. This is bubble time. You have to apply pressure, you have to play more hands and punish the short stacks. But be careful about the other big stacks on the table. This is not the time to play huge pots that are avoidable and compromise your situation in the tournament. This tip is for the short stacks. Tide is right. At this stage of the tournament, you're gonna have to be extremely conservative. You're gonna have to pay attention at the table dynamics and also at your opponent's stacks. Your strategy will vary from that point. Let's say you're the shortest stack, then probably you're gonna have to take some risks. But if there are other players who are way shorter than you, then you should be extremely conservative. Don't let your ego get in the way. I know it is not fun to fold and to play very passively, But when you're playing a tournament, your first goal is to reach the money. And now you're short stack, and there is just not much you can do. You're gonna have to wait until the bubble bursts. Don't be afraid of busting. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I know, it is not nice to be the bubble person. Unless you have a clear spot that it's better to fold because you're gonna make the money if you do, you shouldn't be making extremely tight plays or huge folds. You're playing a tournament, it is a competitive environment, and your goal, yes, is to cash, but also to win the tournament. Let me know in the comments which part of tournaments is giving you the most trouble.
So poker is one of my favorite things to do, like ever. I love playing the game. 888 Live, 888 Poker Online, either way. Just give me some cards and let me see some flops, and I'm pretty happy. But there are a few things that get under my skin at the poker table. So here are 3 behaviors to avoid at all costs. Number 1, you had better not be berating any dealers. It is not their fault that the cards ran out the way they did. They're not wizards. They can't make certain cards come out just by wishing it so. Although if you're the kind of player who berates dealers, they probably wish they could. 2, do not talk during hands where you could be influencing the action. Even if you're in the hand, but it's not heads up, watch what you say. I actually did this once because I wasn't paying attention. It was embarrassing. It was during a World Series event too, maybe 10 years ago. Thankfully, it didn't affect the action, but it could have. Seriously, 10 years later, I still cringe when I think about it. Just don't do it. 3, stop trying to play teacher at the table. Nobody's impressed. Nobody's gonna give you an apple for it, and this goes for both live and online. People usually do this after they've had what they think is a bad beat, and they want to make sure everyone realizes that it wasn't their fault. So they tell their opponent exactly what they think they've done wrong. Do not do this. A, do you really want to give the other players that much information about how you think about poker? And B, rudeness is never a good look. Now you tell me what behavior you hate to see at the poker table, either live or online. Leave it for me in the comments below.
Big. This is life-changing, this.
It's big if you lose this one, Joe. Huh?
Life-changing.
You may as well go the full 9 yards now, Joe.
Just check it down,
Huh?
right?
Oh, look.
Oh.
You may as well go the full 9 now.
I don't say too much. When the cameras are rolling, you'll see the action.
There is a world in which I could win this.
I'm going in there cold and I'm going to shock them all and take that money.
Forget the Mr. Nice Guy. Now it's game day. They're going to see a different side to me.
And deceive them. I've never lost poker before.
The magic of poker is the perfect blend of skill and luck. But this is anybody's game. Welcome to the 888 Poker Made to Play Challenge. We've got 5 of the biggest football fan influencers around. They talk a good game off the felt. Let's see if they can do it when it counts. We're playing winner takes all poker. Let's find out who's going to be our champion.
Kelechi, man, press something.
That's great enough. I don't know how.
Alright, Kelechi, we're all in the same boat.
You've got 2 queens, it's really good. Like 2 more queens.
Yeah, if you got
Nick, there's no point, Nick. There's no point in explaining, man. He's not getting to them.
two pairs, isn't it?
You don't even know.
What are you talking about? Making moves, B.
Bruv, it's you again.
You weren't lying.
I thought he was hustling me.
He weren't facing that.
Around the table.
Rory, actually.
I think Rory.
I think Rory. I think he's got experience in it.
Rory Jennings.
I don't want to give too much away here.
He's quite proper. He's a very knowledgeable guy.
Yes.
You just look at him, he looks like he's a bit of a rogue.
You know, I've been playing for a few cents here and there.
You know, being a Chelsea fan as well, there's something a little bit dark and sinister there, I think, and I think it's going to show up on the poker table.
This lucky charm.
My poker skills with my football team.
And I'll be blessing my opponents today. By the time they know it, I'll win the money.
My poker is a little bit better than Arsenal at the moment. As you've seen, Arsenal, we haven't, finished where we wanted to finish.
I think they're about the same.
But my poker skills, hopefully, I'm a #1 winner.
On the front foot, very tenacious, very aggressive.
They look very pleasant on the eye, but when you get up close, I don't think it's going to be very pretty.
He's got nothing. He's got nothing.
He's got nothing.
He's not even come raise him up.
Was that way?
He wasn't.
Learning on the job. That's what you call it.
Big 6.
This is life-changing,
It's big if you lose this one, Joel. Huh?
Life-changing.
You may as well go the full 9 yards now, Joel.
Just check it down tonight.
Oh, look. You may as well go the full 9 now. May as well go the full way here, Joel.
Oh, this is me out.
Oh, Rory's
Oh, Rory's over.
Mate, as soon as I saw ace and queen, I'm like, yo. Nice one, Rose.
Come on, help me, come on.
I'm livid, I'm upset, but I will be back.
A huge shock as we lose pre-game favourite Rory in 5th, the first to leave us. Super unlucky to run ace-jack into ace-queen. Sometimes in poker, there's nothing you can do. 4 left for the prize.
Tell you
That's
what,
the nuts. That's the nuts.
We're gonna need a break. We're gonna need a break.
What a huge pot. That could be decisive in this tournament. Joel has a flush, beats Flex's straight. Flex every right to commit his chips on that hand. A huge hand, but sometimes huge is not quite good enough. Joel takes it down and now has a big chip lead.
You might as well just put it all in, Flex.
Yeah, I would.
You might as well.
Yeah.
You might as well.
Go big. Gone big.
Kelechi's all in.
Kelechi's gone.
Like Kelechi. 2 players all in. Flex, it's over.
Rory's on it.
I'm disappointed. I'm not going to label it as a conspiracy, but something's up.
And so we lose Flex in 4th place, knocked out by Kelechi in a 3-way pot. He'll be very disappointed. I don't think he ever quite got over losing that big pot to Joel. We've got just 3 players left. Kelechi's all in. And Kelechi wins with an 8 on the river.
Well done.
Remember, the game is the game.
going to win the hand. Ped's going to be eliminated in third. Bad luck.
Good luck, gents. It's winner takes all, isn't it? I'm just a little bit disappointed. It felt like something was going on in the room. Two Arsenal fans.
Ped leaves us in third place. Never got that big hand to really get going in this tournament, but third, a really creditable result. He leaves us heads up. Joel still with the big chip lead. Let's see if he can keep that focus that he's been showing so far and bring this one home.
My brother, let's talk.
You want to talk from now?
Let's talk now.
Want to do the talking?
Yeah, let's talk.
Arsenal making it into the final, and there's going to be an Arsenal winner. Wow.
Bro, easy on me now, easy.
Nah, you know what? Choosing violence.
She's all in again. This one could be over. Pair of aces is going to take it. Joel's going to be the champion. Kelechi, bad luck, second place. Well played. Joel, you're the winner.
Thank you very much.
Amazing.
Nah, fair play.
Fair play, mate. Yes.
Well, better than I expected, to be honest. I was almost there, you know, and I'm very happy with my performance.
Let me take these off for a second. If I'm honest with you,
Sharks. Hustlers. Kelechi. What a joke. He told me he never played poker before. And look what happened. He made it into the final.
Nobody expected me to do anything, but I came in there, played a bit of mind games, you know.
Joel Bayer, I'm not even joking. Joel Bayer was texting me, asking me, what's a flop? What's a straight? How does it work? What's the river mean? As if he didn't know.
Yeah.
He just secured 4 bags without breaking sweat.
it doesn't usually happen. An Arsenal final, you know, I feel like a European champion.
I peaked too early. I won the first hand, and from then on, it just went downhill. So, disappointing day. I'm going to have to go home with me tail between my legs.
Flex and Rory, Man United, Chelsea, the rivalry stays strong. It wasn't strong today.
I was cheated out by people who said that they've never played before. Joel.
What can I say?
And he has. Simple as that. He lied.
Of course.
So did Kelechi as well. How has Kelechi come second? Something's up. Something's up. And I want to know what.
Of course I expected to win. Of course. All right, guys, we'll take a selfie. Say cheese.
Professional poker players need to operate at a very high cognitive level for long periods of time, often on a very atypical timetable. More and more pros are understanding that the best way to do this isn't with coffee and Red Bull, but instead to maintain a healthy mind and body and live a balanced life off the poker table. And for me, that's tramp wall. My name is Samantha Abernathy, and I'm a professional poker player. I've been playing poker since 2013, so 8 years. Poker is such a mental battle with yourself. When you sit down at the poker table, you can expect to play 10 or 12 hours a day, so you have to make sure you're really in a good mental space, taking care of your nutrition, taking care of your mind. Your success is going to depend on how well you take care of yourself. So in the morning, I wake up, I drink a lot of water, take care of my pets and my plants. Usually try and do a workout at home, shower, meditate, eat, protein shake. Sometimes I stretch, and then I get on with my day.
I first met Samantha when she signed up for our Costa Rican retreat that we held. She had a little bit more experience physically and acrobatically because of her cheerleading and gymnastics background that was able to transfer pretty well when it came to adapting to what wall it was. It's a 12-foot wall. From the ground, it's 16 feet, and that's just the standard ones. They get bigger from there.
Beautiful!
So we didn't sugarcoat anything for a lot of the students coming into Costa Rica, and Samantha was no exception to that.
Honestly, what I love about trampoline is that it's the only form of cardio that I don't hate. For real, it's a great workout, it's a lot of fun, it makes you feel like a kid again. Actually, after the week was over, my COVID test came back positive, so I had to stay an extra 10 days. 10 days to reevaluate my life, and allowed me to see what was important, and one of those things is poker again. Whenever I came home, I was really inspired to get a coach, to start taking it seriously, and really just put it out there what I wanted to do, you know, and that is to be playing poker.
Samantha has definitely shown that she keeps climbing stakes in tramp-ball, acrobatics, and all the rest. And same thing with poker, and that definitely takes a type of personality that shouldn't be underestimated.
Yeah, I think it's necessary to have a routine so, you know, you're taking yourself seriously. If you really want to succeed, then you need to take the time to make sure that you're prepared for what it is that you're trying to do.
There's a lot of good poker strategy out there, and at times it can seem overwhelming. I am Dominic Nietzsche, and here's 5 tips that will make you play pre-flop a lot better. Tip 1. Fold more from early position. We all like to see flops, but it's really dangerous to get involved with marginal hands when there's plenty of players behind, all who could wake up with a real hand. This applies to both opening for a raise or calling a raise. Tighten your range and save your chips for better spots. Tip number 2. Master short stack play. When you're first learning poker, it can be hard to decide where to begin. I would personally recommend starting pre-flop, ideally short stack strategy. You need to learn which hands you can shove on the button or the cutoff for 8 to 12 big blinds. Learning this kind of strategy is important because it really does come up in every single tournament. Tip number 3. Take a look at pre-flop hand charts. You don't need to perfectly memorize them. The idea is to get a good grasp of what kind of hands you should be opening from which position. Some of the first advice I got.
Catch up with you later. Next one. So, the focus is, it's a complete partnership, so it's obviously everything Grosvenor, everything 8-18s.
Afternoon, everybody! Look at this! Look at this jizz! Not here!
No,
Jay is not here, he's on his job, meeting the in-laws.
No, what's the next leg?
Yeah. He is meeting the in-laws as we speak, he's driving up there right now.
I reckon it's pretty cold.
I'm coming through. Cold?
Like, isn't it like minus?
He actually said it's not as cold as what he thought it was going to be. So, we have got Mr. Bobby James in the building. Bobby.
How are we doing?
Nice to meet you, young man. Nice to meet you. First time we've done a bit of chat. Officially.
Yeah.
Unofficially, you're popping every now and again.
When I bust the tournament, yeah.
That's what.
Which is like often.
It's like, oh, Tower, can I come and have a chat? We'll bust another company. No.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
And you, mate.
Good to see you. We're going to chat quite a bit about yourself.
It'll be alright.
What's happening? 888. Grosvenor related, everything regarding Grosvenor, everything regarding 888, everything regarding this fella, what's happened to you guys. We are going to be doing a 2550 PLO. It's coming to you live from the poker room in London, and everybody will know because this guy's going to tell everybody in the world where we're about. Because if anybody needs anything doing regarding social media, computers.
It's already done.
It's already done.
We're already there.
Are you ready to rock and roll? Afternoon, everybody. Piano Cat. How you doing, Cat? Afternoon, John. All everybody in the chat. Tell all your friends that we're here for the next 5 days. We've got a 6-hour live stream. I think we finish at 1 a.m. tonight.
Something like that.
We finish at 1. We've got quite a lot of action to get through with the 25-50 PLO. We'll give you information regarding what's happening over the weekend here, and then obviously as UKPT is on its way in Coventry in a couple of weeks' time. So we are just about to start this fantastic team. Well, I do. It's great to do, Cash, because we don't have to get but they've agreed to it this year. You play a lot of Coventry, you play a lot online.
Yeah.
But you also do you play live, Cash?
Yeah, it's been a little bit. There's not really many places to play live. TikTok. There's like a couple of places, but the games are Instagram's massive.
Yeah.
That's why I just get Instagram mainly on live.
We had to start with TikTok.
I play a fair amount.
Excellent. So
they're definitely not good though. So these guys, like if you look at some of the guys who are playing in this, they're absolute crushers. So.
They are indeed. We'll run through the list when the names come on the stream, but there are quite a few players you will recognise.
So are you on Twitter?
There. Are we live streaming the whole festival? Yes, we are, Jim. We will be doing the lot. Funny weird times. I'm not too sure. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Look at the start times. They're a little bit different from a normal GKPT and an 888 festival that we've done before. So Wednesday, the start time is 5:07. You know, bedtime.
Yeah. I don't know what the 5 passes article to have a look at.
But no, I don't know.
Take us 5 minutes just in case things don't work.
But we have got something. I do believe we have got something a little bit different on the Saturday, because we're going to be doing the turbo on the Saturday. Because I do believe we're doing the Chris Eubank Invitational sit and go
knockout thing, which
can't wait for. I've never met him. Won't we get a chance to have a word with Chris? He won his last fight, so I'll stand well away. Talking about that, what about you with the boxing? Come on, man.
Just a little bit of boxing.
I've seen the videos.
I think I've got a bigger reach than Chris. I don't want to fight him though.
You go like that, nobody can beat.
Be like that.
Nobody can touch you. And he's getting to it.
I've been doing it for a while. Just not really posted anything.
Fitness?
About it.
Was that the idea?
Like yellow stuff. Just like it's really good.
No. Trust me. Getting it around the head is mental.
It's just way nicer. It's just like extremely good for fitness.
Yeah.
It's so hard. And I've been doing it with a guy called Robin Poker.
All right, okay.
He's a streamer on Twitter.
He does, and he follows us as well, and he always has a chat, does Robert?
Shout out
25-50 PLO.
Super nice guy. And he's a big gym goer, so I've kind of just I don't really like going to the gym, but I love boxing, so
excellent.
It's nice for fitness, and it's just good mental fitness as well.
When you get this old, walking home.
Mate, I feel it already.
Walking home's the kind of exercise I like. It's just. But no, every credit to you. I think it's great. I've seen some of the videos, and what's the one where the music blurts out and then you start stretching your arms like Spotty Dog?
That's so hard to do.
I'm telling you, if anybody's as old as I am, you'll remember Spotty Dog, and he used to walk like that. That's how he used to walk. That's good. That.
But it hurts your legs a lot. Yeah. It's not your arms, it's your legs. It's just like doing squats basically.
We will run through all the players in the stream very shortly. John Kabaj is in the building. In seats, two-time bracelet winner. He's got a list as long as your arm on PLO, stud, Oldham.
He's just like a mixed game champion.
And he's
so many PLO wins.
He was on the circuit for the first 8-9 years of the GKPT. Then I think he moved away.
Yeah. And
now back in London for a 25-50. So it's interesting to see the mix of all the players. Afternoon RSPCA. This will be a fun game. Adam McGuinness says, "Man like Bobby James."
I mean, I know RSPCA as well. Chris Cunliffe.
Oh, Chris. I think the last time I saw Chris, he was falling out of Mark Kelly's. Just saying.
Cuddy's a great lad. He's such a nice lad. Yeah, shout out to the boys, man. Shout out to the boys. Does it help I have a very punchable face? I don't know. It is really punchable though. Like it's completely punchable. Jim Marlowe. I'm trying to work out who that is.
How you doing, Jim? How are you? Carl Davis watching on Facebook. John Garlick watching on Facebook as well. Tell all your friends. It's on the 888. It's on the GUKPT YouTube and Twitch. The normal channels. And tomorrow for the 888 festival, we will be going to Twitch and the 888 channel on there. So, but tonight we've got the cash game, so we're streaming everywhere, and we've got Bobby James in the middle.
And I'm here for the next.
He is here for the duration.
I am.
While the lads in Poland enjoying himself.
Yeah, enjoy it, Jay.
He did send me. He said, obviously, I texted him, "How's it going?" He says, "Really nice, really good." He then sends me a picture of a 3-course meal, starter, main, dessert, drinks, all in
nice
20 quid. Is it?
Yeah, it's insanely cheap.
Oh my days!
He's not even central, is he?
No.
Is he north?
Well, he's in Krakow at the minute.
Yeah, okay.
And then he's
Yeah.
driving somewhere to the in-laws. So
okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, it'd be nice though. Anyway.
So.
We've got Harvey in the building, wages day. It's Harvey Norris.
Harvey, how are you?
Final table of the 25-25 recently at Reading. Or 25-50 is it called?
It is. Yeah, we've got those 25-25 normally.
Oh, 25-50 is Coventry, isn't
the 50,
it?
25-50 is the 50k guarantee normally.
Yeah.
We've now got the G400s, we've got the 888s, we've got the cash games. It's about time. It's about time. You got our ugly mugs off the table, and we are going live with the 25-50. I don't know how to pass it on to you. I want to. Tell all your friends, this is where the fun is for myself and Bobby James until 1 a.m. in the morning. We'll be having a break for when we both have a nibble, a bite to eat.
The wee hours.
I might even treat him to a tea run every now and again. You see, look after your son, look after you. Don't worry about that.
Cheers, Dad. There's no audio.
PLO.
That's on mute.
You said it's a bit of a specialist game to yourself.
I wouldn't say specialist. I'd say I play it a fair amount. I'm not very good. I mean, I'm not terrible, but you know, I understand the math side of it.
So might as well do that.
It's probably good, and I can understand like a fair amount of the strategy of it. So. Danny West works in it. I can see Sakis in the game. He used to be manager of Luton.
Yeah, any names? Any names? You let us know. We'll run through all the names. Zach in seat number 8. Paul Siddle's in 9.
Yeah.
We know Paul. I like the graphics.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
They've come out nice, haven't they? Look at those.
Yeah.
Loving that. We've got Simon in the back. We'll be listening to the stream and watching it as well. On Easy Action Tracker that inputs all the bets, as you know. That we need somebody to input all the graphics, and Simon is in the background giving us all the information. So good evening, Simon. So we'll be watching.
Lovely
lad. I think he just watches so we can mention his name. No. That's what normally happens. Jack 37. We've got a bit of a first down with the blind at 25. Yeah, it's 25-50 cash, by the way. It's not a tournament. This is cash. What do we do with triple kings?
So it's
is
good.
That not folding?
No, it's good to have it because he's got one suit as well. So he's got like king high flush draw suit, and he's also blocking.
Let's get ready to rumble. I would instantly think triple kings would be folding and
no, if it's like 3 deuces
Come on,
or
son.
like 3 sixes, something like that.
Come on,
it's gonna be a fold way more like nearly every time. But having 3 kings is pretty good like for blockers.
You should be able to shout it in these days.
It's quite interesting though because like Paul's got quite good hand. Flop bet seems pretty standard. 7 doesn't change.
Amazing.
It's a great deal.
Met one of your, got one of your mates as well.
Turn check seems kind of standard.
This guy,
And
random
then
guy,
go for value
in the
on
3
river
shot
with kings.
on Oxford
The
Street.
9's probably going to be more of a folding.
I went in
card
for the
here.
phone. I wanted the phone, and I wanted to get it all sorted. So I walked in.
I mean, I'm not going to say he is going to fold. Like Queen's is still a pretty good hand here, but he doesn't really beat much. So like, Samir could have any 7 in his hand that he would open pre. So he could just have like.
And I was shouting away. What do you do? I said, "I work in casinos."
Yeah,
What do you
sticks
do?
in a biscuit.
Poker, blah blah blah. You do that.
I mean, I can't blame him playing it off, but like, the thing is with Queen's that you don't really beat anything. And it's not like you have any good blockers. Really. You talk about George. The only straight on the board is 10-8.
You're talking about George. The dragon, he says.
You're on about George. I don't think it's a thin value bet. I think it's a value bet. I think you value bet.
They all know as me as
you wouldn't value bet like ace jack there. George is just value bet like an overpair.
That's
So
right.
I can't really blame both.
That's right.
At the same time,
He told me
I don't think that
chatting for about an hour. So I am loving them graphics. Just sync everything to your phone. So there's a lot of input in those graphics, but they look smart and tidy. Samir, let's go. Says Sanvi Juliana. How are we doing, Sanvi? Hope I got the surname correct. They just call me the dragon.
He's got like the most.
Oh, things are good.
It's ridiculous. Like you look at him, he looks like he's not like muscly or anything.
No.
He's got the most chiseled body you've ever seen.
Really?
He used to like come downstairs in the morning. He's just like muscles just everywhere, and he'd be like.
So yes, we're here for the whole festival. We're here for the duration of the 888. We'll show you the festival for the week. The main event's really good. It's 444. It's not that. It's literally a little bit lower than these G400s that the governor runs. So it's within everybody's price range. You can play a G400 in the 25. Yeah.
If I do a post, then I'll do a story. What did you write on? So we can't see two of the hands.
No, unfortunately. I think back down again tell us that in London at the Poker Room UK game with the 888. Not registering. I think 25 changes today. Fingers crossed we'll get through. Going live with Bobby James. Give it a scrub in the box and the cards will come out. King 9-4 is the flop.
Got a Twitter, but it's
in
like
C8. Sees a 5 on the turn. Sunged in the hand as well. Was it Sue? Sue was in the first hand, wasn't he?
No, Samir.
So he's only pulled at 1k then, Sue? No,
probably
1500.
Yeah, probably started with
1500 because there's
something like that.
Yeah, he's just bet. Yeah, I think we started with 1500. Obviously, you start with different amounts.
Yeah.
Zach started with 10k.
Poker. It's pretty standard fold.
Oh, okay. You posted on your own.
Zach.
Yeah.
Can only really improve with the jack. Which
PK does all that.
Oh, okay. Got shot.
Two different commentators talking over each other. Have you got two Kev links retweeted? Have you got he's a legend. He is a proper legend. Do you not think it just looks like Chubby Brown? With the sound. Piano Cat will sort it out. He is. I'll send a message to PK. I'll have a listen to himself. There's nothing worse than listening to me twice.
Yeah, I'm trying to listen as well.
So we'll try and find out what is wrong. No, it sounds alright on YouTube. Somebody was saying the sound's coming through twice.
Yeah, the tower held.
Yeah, or just the tower, whichever. Seems alright on YouTube. I'm just listening now. Indeed it. Oh, I never put myself in that thing. Say something to me, Bobby. Say something to me, Bobby. Speak to me, Bobby.
We are live on Twitch and YouTube and GKPC.
I don't know what it is on Instagram. It's just me, innit? Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah. I can hear you.
No, it sounds alright if you've got one link open.
Yep.
Have you got two pages open at the same time? Because that's what you need to do, is obviously pause one of them. Oh yeah, could be.
Hopefully. Harvey said it sounds fine.
Whitty says he can hear Toon's voices. Sounds good now on Twitch, says Wages Day. Hey, I tell you what. And Whitty says it's not okay on YouTube. It's in the hotel room. Brilliant. Great. Really good. Really good. Yeah, it does. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I just heard it as well.
I've just heard that as well. Talking about hotel room.
Yeah.
What's it all about? Do we have a name list?
Get PK in it.
No, sorry, Whitty. I think I'm just going to try and find out what's wrong with it. I'm just going to give myself a bit of refresh on YouTube. See, fingers crossed we'll get it sorted out. Very bad, says Rich. Just get a refresh on YouTube, Rich.
I mean, I don't think it matters. Kev Master already retweeted it.
Yeah. You have to like proof it. Oh no, it's talking over twice now. I mean, sounds worse now.
I'm so used to
So fingers crossed we'll get it sorted out, boys. We're gonna have a word with PK because I can hear it. I can hear it now. Sorry about that, guys. Really sorry about that. So yes, we are indeed. So I've just muted ourselves to find out what's happening, and when it's muted, it seems all right. Obviously, you won't be able to hear us when we're muted, but it is all right once I mute it. So we're gonna get in touch with PK, and fingers crossed he will sort it out.
Never heard that one before.
No.
Oh, we've missed a pretty fun hand here as well. Mando's got aces full here. But I don't think anyone else has got anything because we can't see Pinkett's card and Sakis has got rags. Nice starting hand though for both players.
Good friends with Patrick, he's been sharing like all my stream stuff, so
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been chatting to him quite a lot actually. He's a nice enough dude. I mean, Tim Chung won again. What's that all about?
Oh no.
It's just endless, isn't it? Tim Chung, just the most endless guy, winning everything forever. What's the what? He won that tournament, didn't he, the other day?
Yeah. So we will carry on regardless. We were going to try and refresh it and get it sorted out. No, I will just apologise. PK's on the case. Sakis 7-3-2-2 decides to get out of the way. Are there any hands? You know, if your VPIP's like 100% like Terry Jordan,
yeah.
Is there any hands you don't play, or would you? I'm just thinking.
I mean,
is there any hands you should fold instantly?
Like 8-8-8-3, or like quads in your hand, or just like deuce, 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 4.
But basically, if you want to play any 4, you can play any 4, and that will be it.
You want some kind of connection, though.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, suited broadways are really good to have.
Hiya, Nick. That's a good shout. Actually, we'll see if we can actually get that linked into the graphics, the original buy-ins and the profit and loss on the screen. That'd be good if we can. We will see about that. That's a good shout. Actually, I like that.
Is that Iron we've got in the chat there? Iron Lightborn. Is that John Gabage? Not seen him in years.
We said exactly the same. If that's Iron Lightborn.
I mean, 1991 seems about right. He's younger than me, isn't he? I'm sure he is.
John Gabage is. He was. Two-time bracelet winner. Sakis and Sue bought in for 1,500. Looks like most of the guys, more or less, are the same.
I know that Sakis plays like a 40-50 big blind game.
Right, okay.
It's actually not a bad thing. Like, short stacking these PLO games isn't a bad thing. Just your decisions are a lot more simple. Nevdog3112. My name is Bobby James. I am a poker player and do a bit of commentary here and there.
Absolutely. This is Le Bobby of the James. Top lad is our Bobby. Ha! Nope. We will stick it on for you because we're putting it on the GKPT website as well, on the YouTube if you want to.
It's on YouTube?
It is on YouTube. If you want it on...
Which one is it?
Just the top one, mate, yeah.
We're on YouTube tonight, we're on Twitch and Facebook, and then tomorrow we'll just be on Twitch. Nice one.
Enjoy, mate.
Enjoy. A little bit of cash. So here we go. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Will there be a live stream for the upcoming 888, says Yuzu Yin? Yes, there will be. There will be a live stream for the 888. And we can show you what time we will be streaming. Strange times, but we are live streaming the whole main event on 888 on Twitch. But for tonight's cash game, we're on GUKPT YouTube, GUKPT Twitch, Facebook, GUKPT Grosvenor Poker, and we are here with Bobby James, El Bobino of the JMO. He's the man.
Let's see if we can get some interesting hands.
What's the best starting hand in Omaha? Says Bobby.
I mean, I think a lot of people think it's like ace, king, king, but James Carey. I went for Nando's with him today.
Did you really?
Yeah, he's sound. Bobby James smells like burnt toast.
I tell you what, they've you're doing well in life if you can have a Nando's.
Oh yeah, Nando's is always good, mate.
2550 PLO. We are live streaming from the poker room here in the Vic. Tomorrow is the start of the 888 festival. The main event's for £444, which I love. John Cabage.
Mate. Half of 888.
Absolutely.
There you go.
Absolutely. So we will try and bring you as asked the buy-ins and the plus and minus. This is the festival that we are streaming for the week. As you can see there, the streams are a little bit different. 7:05 tomorrow night. 7:05. I'm going to be Emmerdale. Can't believe it.
7:05.
I'm going to be Emmerdale and everything. And then Friday is going to be the same. Saturday is going to be a little bit different. We're not just doing the main event at 40 minutes. We're going to be doing the Chris Eubanks knockout challenge. And let me tell you, there's £20,000 up for grabs.
It's heaps,
and if he wins it, it keeps the money. How goes that?
I want to play it.
But if you knock him out, you get 10 large. £10,000 for knocking him out.
10 bags.
Hi! How are you? Awesome, we're all good. He's somewhere down near the table. So yes, we've got the Chris Eubank knockout. That's on, and we're doing the turbo on the Saturday as well, and then Sunday for the day too. So we're looking forward to everything. If you know any of the guys who are playing, give us a shout out and who you're rooting for while we're doing the cash game. The cash game is a PLO, 25.50. How large have you been at PLO when you played?
Played some big games like this. Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah. The games back home, they can get fairly big. They're only like 1-2.
Yeah.
But people get pretty deep in them. So it's like the opposite to like, you know, a 25-50 state game. Everyone's like normally really shallow, whereas like everyone's really deep in the PLO games.
Yeah.
Going back to the PLO question about best starting hand, a lot of people think it's like ace, king, king, but I'd rather have like ace, king, queen, jack, or ace, king, queen, 10, just because like you can flop so many wraps, which is like, you know, open-ended straight draw, but like one each side as well. I also quite like hands like 8, 9, 10 jack, because jack 10 is the best hand that you can make the most straights with.
Right, okay.
In poker.
Yeah.
Like the most nut straights, sorry. Not most straights, most nut straights. And yeah, in PLO, when you get like 3-bet, 4-bet pots, everyone's always just like, oh, aces, kings. Like this is a pretty good hand. Like watch how Sakis plays this. He'll probably just open to 150 on the button. Yep. Oh, he's pretty unfortunate. That's really, really nice starting hand. Everyone else just had rags, unfortunately. Yeah. But yeah, like a hand like ace, jack 8 is pretty good. You've got 2 nut suits, so you can flop nut flush draw either way. So, you know, it's 11 cards left to make a flush. Obviously, you know, you have to think that other people are going to have some clubs as well. So think about card distribution. Probably got like around 7 to 9 outs for a flush. It gets fairly
Like,
complicated.
yeah.
The PLO math is quite intense, but yeah, it's that's a pretty good hand. So you want something where you can flop a nut straight. You want something where you can flop nut flush. Flopping sets is obviously good as well.
Yeah.
But a lot of people you'll see don't play like a lot of the low pairs. So like 7-7, 9-8, stuff like that. Because it's often when you make sets, they're often dominated.
Yeah.
And the thing is, the equity shifts so much on every card, pretty much in PLO. There's no such thing as like a brick, really, because everyone has something, right?
Yeah. Is there no Terry Jordan around? He was in the building.
Yeah,
and I think he started. I'm not too sure if he. The actual game itself, I think, was started on an outer table before we got to the live stream table. That's what I think. So I don't think I think TJ might be in the satellite for the festival this week.
So this is slightly wide open. The Ace King 10-3 don't have a nut suit. You've got King High flush draw.
Yeah.
Ace King 10's all right, and 3's all right when it's connected with the Ace. I mean, I don't think you can really limp.
Yeah.
But when you're playing from like 30, 40 big blinds or whatever, there's so many times when you bet flops and you just end up getting committed, and you just like just can't do a
So
lot of folding.
did Saki's just bet out there because he's got the nut flush blocker?
Yeah,
That
and he's got
basically
a gut shot as well. So obviously, if pings a 5 makes a straight, but he still can't make a nut straight there with a 5.
No.
Shout out to Jay Yerby in the chat. Jboy11.
Jboy11.
He was the guy that I said.
And we'll
to
just give him a follow on Twitter.
I saw
We'll just give him a follow on the Twitter.
I saw him on there, and I was like, "Give him a follow, Tower. Give him a follow. He's a good lad."
And also Kevin Mathers will be in Vegas this year for the World Series. The schedule's still not out for the World Series just yet.
No, it will be out in like a month or so, I think.
Fingers crossed it'll come out pretty short. Good afternoon, Kevin. Kevin Mathers across the pond. We will be sharing a glass or two of the old watery stuff that's not water. During the World Series at some point, it will.
See him in Vegas for sure.
It will. Is the Eubank Knockout a side event? Says Jim. Yes, it is. It's I don't know. I don't actually know how you got on to play the table. We'll find that out as we do the 888 festival. Mr. Blower, Kev Blower, watching. How are we doing, Kev? Hope things are well. Watching on Twitch. The Bloot.
It's a pretty nice hand in the big blind here for Paul. I'd be squeezing here quite a lot, actually. I think King, Queen, Queen, Jack. It's a limped pot, so the problem is, like, look, if you look at John's hand, that's a pretty good hand for that board. Whereas, like, if you squeeze pre, John's probably going to fold that. And now just, like, queens are just dead there, do you know what I mean? Like, there's so many bad turn cards, like, a 4 makes a straight, a 5 makes a straight, 8 makes a straight, 10 makes a straight, Jack makes a straight. Do you know what I mean? Like,
a lot of cards.
7's a bad card, 9's a bad card.
Board pairing as well.
This is a pretty good hand here for Mr. Kabaj. I mean, Mando's asked to see how much he's got, but we can't see his hand.
No, unfortunately, not in the box.
Well, John's not going to fold there anyway.
Definitely not.
If he hits an 8, he makes the nuts anyway, and he's still got a 4 and a 5 and an 8 for live boat outs. Oh, they had a free roll to get into the Chris Eubank sit and go. Top 3 from each free roll got through.
Oh, like it. I think they need to start telling me when they are. I might start playing it myself. You could be doing comms on me.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
That'd be hilarious for a lot of people.
He's got ace 4 and he's limped.
It'd be unorthodox, I'll tell you. Oh, Cat came 5th or 6th in one of them, I see. They need to start telling me what's happening and they need to start playing these things. So fingers crossed the sound has sorted itself out. PK's been on the case. I don't know what.
I think it does
what
sound
it
a
was.
bit better. I've been
We
listening.
were chatting away, and something was going on. But yeah, we were there.
We're back.
We
We're
are.
back.
Yeah, Kev's already booked Vegas. Nice one, Kev. When are you going? What dates are you going? I'll try and avoid it. What a kidding!
Sakis with aces again. So, if you'll notice, Sakis has made it 225 instead of 150 because there was a limp before. And Sood can be limping super wide, but under the gun you don't normally limp wide in PLO. So yeah, limp fold. Shout out to Danny T, giving out the looks like some vouchers or something.
Is he?
Yeah, he's giving the boys a dinner. It looks like.
Don't forget we're over here. Oi, oi.
Hungry.
Evening, Tony. Tony watching on YouTube. Having a few Guinness. No, we won't be. Not tonight. Don't finish till really late. But live stream going on until 1 a.m. in the morning. I noticed the last time we did a live stream, it was a 510 no limit, and you can only do one saddle on the software that we had. So 510 25. As soon as the live stream stopped, he went 5, 10, 25, 50. 100.
Oh, that was the one that Ewan was in, wasn't he? Yeah, I saw. He posted about
Ewan
it.
Nicholas was loving life.
Oh, he crushed that game.
He's absolutely. I didn't realise we sat talking to him because we see players doing the festival. Or
you didn't know he was a cash game player, did you?
Doing a GKPT.
I heard that.
We obviously he never played a tournament before.
Yeah.
Before he started crushing the.
That was his
before
first
he started
tournament.
crushing the league.
Oh.
He ends up winning the 20k package.
Yeah, it's mad.
We'd only met him through literally the first event that he actually won, and we didn't know he was an absolute crusher.
I only met him the first time he was here.
Yeah.
I played I think I played the mini with him as well on the day before or something.
We didn't know he was an absolute crusher.
Yeah.
And just sat down speaking to him.
He's not even been playing long,
just
I know that.
nonchalantly talking about it as if, yeah, whatever, I play massive online, I'm doing all right, blah, blah, blah. You know, just, honestly, the guys are just so nice to talk to. And it's great to have a chat with him offline, off
Yeah, he's
air
a nice
and
dude.
stuff like that.
Really
He is,
nice
absolutely.
dude. Plays very well. I played day 2 of GKPT with him for like 8 or 9 hours, and he's very solid. He made a very solid fold against me actually. Folded jacks in a 3-bet pot on a 9 high board and folded to 1-bet on the flop. He was alright. I had aces.
Hey James, you had aces.
I had aces, yeah. I know. I couldn't believe it when he folded face up, and I was just like, "Wow, you got my number." Like you just know.
James Eatman says so many short stakes for 25.50. They were playing for about an hour before the live stream started. They didn't start with the stacks that they've got now. They were playing. They all turned up. I think they were all here for like 5 o'clock. So they decided to start on an outer table. So the stacks would be a little bit varying to their starting stack, but we'll try and find how they do while we are on the live stream, plus or minus EV.
Like I was saying though, it's really common as well for people to play short stacks in these bigger games, because a lot of people shot take in these games. 25-50 is a massive game, so like Sakis plays like a lot of 5-10.
Yeah.
He plays a little bit of like 10-25 and stuff, but 25-50 is so much bigger. So you want to play a lot more shallow really. It's quite an interesting board here.
Yeah,
so
we can't see Sood's hand, and
he's leading.
He leads for 500.
Yeah.
Now this is going
Sakis is in 100%.
Yeah, 2K
Mando's got a very easy fold here. He's got an up and down, right?
Yeah.
The king gives him the nuts, 8 gives him the nuts, but he's got backdoor flush draw, backdoor nut flush draw as well. I mean, Sood's going to be getting a pretty good price to call it, right? It's going to be like 1.4, 1.5k, 1.6k more. Oh no, hang on, has he only got 400 left? Oh, he's only got. Oh, I mean, he ain't folding, is he? He's got 400 left. Nope. What's happened here? What is my graphics? There we go.
It disappeared. So he gets out of the way, as you said.
Suits it once or twice.
How many times can we run it? You run it as many times as you want, once or twice. All they'll do is just move them up.
I think Sakis is ahead.
So if we do get to find out how many times they're going to be running it.
Oh wow, Suit's got top set. Sakis is not looking in good shape here. 12%.
Yeah.
I mean, once he puts in 500 from a 900 stack, he ain't folding.
No.
I mean, Sakis, nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. You just got to put the money in.
Any case 10s around?
I don't know if someone had a 10.
Any case 10s around. So Sood, big favourite to win the hand. Top set, middle set.
Sakis hasn't even got a backdoor flush draw. He's got a backdoor straight draw to chop. That's it. Oh, GG, needs 10.
No.
GG.
Oh, lucky. They decided to put the cards in the middle as well.
Oh, they're going twice.
Which you don't. Oh, we are going twice. We are going twice. Any 10s around? 2. And the crossbar.
Nice, that is an absolute crossbar as well.
So the queens take it.
Yep, scoop a loop. Yeah, I played with Sakis for quite a few years actually. We used to play.
Top set and no redraw.
Yeah, still goes. He's only got 900.
Who has to run it twice then, you reckon?
Normally the person. Well, I mean, it depends where you play. But Sakis said to him, "How many times do you want to go?" Because Sakis definitely thought he had the best hand, and Sood probably was just like, "Well, I've got you crushed, so I'll go twice."
Yeah.
I think it's the person who's ahead decides. I think that is general rule of thumb, as far as I know. Don't hold me to it because I'm not sure, but I would say like it depends where you play as well. If it's like a friendly private game or something like that, then you both just make a choice. Do you know what I mean? Saki's still got 1.1k going back to him. He can spin that up, no problem. Yeah, I used to play Hold'em with Sakis.
Did you?
Yeah, we played for...
So he plays them all, does he?
Well, we put it this way, when I was grinding cash back in the day, I say back in the day, it was probably about 3 years ago. 3-4 years ago. Yeah, when I was putting out Instagram stories every day and stuff like that.
Is back in the day nowadays pre-COVID?
I mean, yeah,
is that what
it actually is, yeah. It is.
Back in the day when we used to kiss and cuddle.
Back in my A-day, mate, yeah. No, I was grinding like every day, and me and Sakis, we used to play a lot of Hold'em together. We're only playing 1-2. He's gone way bigger. He's playing massive now.
Good stuff. If you are here this weekend, this is what we're going to be doing. And don't forget, every time I turn that on, we're live as well. So
I know. Just as I went to yawn, I just went to yawn, and I was just like, I literally went like this. I went, oh.
That's what we're going to be streaming for the week: Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We'll give you an update on the Saturday, because we think it's a Turbo 805, but before that we do believe it's the Chris Eubank knockout sit and go.
That'll be interesting.
We will stick that inside there. But we're on tomorrow night from 7:05. Friday night. What do we do until then? Shall we meet for lunch?
Do you know what? I honestly thought about it till 7 o'clock. What am I meant to do? Like, I thought I was going to have to get up at like 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, and then it's like 7:05 p.m.
They don't have a gym and a jacuzzi and a sauna where I am, let me tell you. So it's just unfortunate. But no, we'll give you all information regarding the 4 days that we are streaming the 888 Festival. Looking forward to it. Matt Gordon loves your hat.
It's amazing.
To be fair, I don't like it.
I've had this hat for so long. I'll tell you where I got this hat. I got this in Benalmadena.
Ah, right.
There was a man who was trying to sell hats to us when we were eating our breakfast. I was with Mike. Do you remember Mike Mahoney?
Yes.
Yeah. Danny.
Do they still do tournaments out there?
Yeah, in Torre Quebrada, yeah.
Me and Andy went over once to deliver the table and then do the live stream.
Oh yeah, I know. That was in was in Torre Quebrada, wasn't it?
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, indeed.
I've played there.
Tell me, do you fancy coming to deliver a table? Not really. It's in Spain. Oh yeah, come on.
Yeah, go on then.
You get 4 day holiday. Yeah, I can
I'll
stretch to that.
Squeeze it in.
Can I bring me flip flops? Yep, no problem.
Lovely. I've honestly had this hat for about 7 years, 8 years.
Yeah.
It's come everywhere with me.
Hiya Tony, where's Jay? He's gone to meet the in-laws in Poland. Him and Alice have gone off for a 10-day holiday. It was already planned before the 888 was signed off by the Grosvenor team, so he's going to meet the in-laws for the first time. So he's had a week in Krakow, and he's enjoyed himself, and today he's travelling up to see the in-laws. So he's having another few days there. He will be back for GUKPT Coventry.
Nice one, Blue. Well, I used to live in Spain, so if I can't pronounce it properly, then...
So what did you say?
I know, he said it's nice to hear someone say it. Benalmadena.
Benalmadena. Or do we say Benalmadena or something like that?
A lot of people say Bellamedina, but it's not. It's Benalmadena.
Yeah, because the L and the N automatically thinks
of course.
Bellamedina.
Yeah. Paul Siddle with the Barrys here. With the Barrys.
The old Barrys.
It's good. Like, this is quite an interesting hand as well, because like having the two blockers for the other aces is so powerful.
Yeah.
Because like if you get like or spade flop or heart flop, you know that you've got nut blockers, and it's massive.
Jack, Queen, 5 flop. Interesting flop for Mando.
Yeah, Mando had to be in the big blind really to call with this hand. The 8, 9, 10's pretty good. The deuce is not great. This will likely just go bet call. Oh, checked.
You know, if you're in a tournament with the danglers like the deuce there, is it just a muck?
Not with aces.
No, with the 8, 9, 10 deuce. If you're in a tournament,
it depends like how deep you are and stuff like that. Like in this spot, Mando's what has he got? Like 4K to start the hand. He's got like 80 bigs, 90 bigs. This will just go bet call. Any interesting rivers about? 8 of diamonds.
Well, 10 would be it. Interesting. Which would have brought the
Broadway. The thing is, aces are good here, but this is probably quite a good card for Mando to bluff on. Purely the fact that he's going to have more straights. He's going to have like more 4-7, 4 deuce from being in the big blind. Whereas like Paul Siddle's +2. But let's go and check. I'm unsure how he's not bluffed there because he has no showdown value. He has 10 high. He has 10 high. He's got 10 high. What would you expect to win there? Bag of chips.
I have 10 high.
I've got 10 high.
Don't think that's any good.
Yeah, 10 high is probably not going to win that, to be honest with you.
So if you aren't following us, we are on.
Blue says can't win it with a check. If you win a hand in PLO with 10 high, you've done something wrong or something amazing.
Wrong or amazing is good. I like that. 888 live in London. The main event and the festival starts tomorrow. Tonight is a 25.50 PLO cash game. Get involved.
I'm pretty sure I played with John Garbage before.
Yeah, I think you must.
Yeah.
If it's pre-5, I reckon 5 years ago when John moved away from the United Kingdom.
Yeah.
I reckon it's 2015, 2016.
Probably then.
When he moved. But it always played the circuit in the first 5, 6, 7, 8 years of GUKPT. Plus other events in London as well.
Yeah. See, Zach just made a fold under the gun there. He had like King 10, 10, 8 with one suit.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, a lot of people don't fold there, but it's just a pretty standard fold. He seems pretty good, to be fair. Like, he's got low VPIP, he's not really got involved, but he's got the biggest stack. Because when he does get involved, he makes hands, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Sean Gaucho says, I'll get involved, no problem. Tower, how are you for a small loan of $1 million? Well, dollars don't actually work in this game, mate. You'd have to take them to the cashier and get those exchanged.
Indeed. Indeed. When you see me in Vegas in June, I'll help you out.
Just a millball, isn't it?
Just
flick it.
Do you ever do Vegas?
Yeah, I'm doing Vegas this year.
You're doing Vegas this year? What do you think about the World Series moving to the Strip?
Probably better.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You're the first person that said that.
I mean, you get to go over other places.
I'm guessing you're saying that because it's closer.
Yeah, you got $3 blackjack and Hooters down the road. Do you know what I mean? Like $3 blackjack and wings. Do you know what I mean? What more do you want?
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I think a lot of stories are going to come out from Vegas.
I think the good thing about it as well, there's going to be more places to eat, right?
Of course.
Like it's just everything's a lot more accessible.
Yeah. Well, Kev Mathers gives us some good news regarding the schedule eventually coming out for the World Series.
Yeah.
If you're watching Kev, good afternoon.
There's quite a lot of limping actually in this game, which is quite surprising. I mean, not really much going on with that flop. A couple of backdoor flush draws and top pair. I mean, Mando's led out here, so I'm guessing even though we can't see his hand, he's likely to have something.
Come on, Mando, put them in the box.
It didn't hit anyone. It was like one of the most action flops, and it didn't hit anyone yet.
So 25.50 PLO going along nicely. Matt Gordon went to Vegas in 2011. Games were good then. Unfortunately, he was 12-year-old.
I love Matt Gordon.
And it was tough to play in them. You're not wrong.
Matt Gordon came from Nando's as well today.
If you look under 21 in Vegas and you stop by a machine or stop by any cash game or anything like that, you just get moved on instantly.
Yeah.
They just move you on.
Yeah.
They really do. We've not been since 2019. Cannot wait to get back. We cannot wait to get back. Ace Queen Jack 3 for Sakis, raising to 125.
Pretty standard
and
open.
that is it. 9-6 deuce deuce gets out of the way.
This is the thing, like PLO is actually a really nitty game.
Yeah.
It's honestly just such a tight game. When you're playing like 5 or 6 card, it's completely different. But 4 cards, pretty tight. You know, just try and make some edges in the game pretty much. Still big fan of the Hold'em. I still love my Hold'em.
Good.
Hold'em tournaments. Can't wait to commentate on some Hold'em tournaments. Love just like giving the strat chat and oh yeah, you know, the solver will do this and the solver will do that. And people are like, what's a solver? What's a solver? Tower's like, what's a solver?
Well, I don't know if you watched the grand final with Mad Turk. Didn't play a hand, and in 5 minutes he went from
he laddered, didn't he?
30 to £128,000.
Yeah, massive ladders.
And the big one was Jack Hardcastle with the 5s. Got it all in again. It was a race, and he lost. And he was stood at the bar for about an hour and a half solving it. Literally, spoke to everybody who he thought would help him out, and he came to his conclusion. He was 52% wrong on the call. On the jam with the 5s.
ICM is a completely different animal, and that's good though because I'll be looking forward to doing some ICM chat for sure.
He is so good at it. He's Jack, and we're not going to see Jack for quite a while.
Where's he off
one
to?
of the best in the UK and the most consistent, and he's now in the top 10. He's going to, I think he's doing Prague, Ireland, Vegas, All America, eventually come back to the United Kingdom at some point. I think he said about 4 months.
Yeah.
So we will only get to see him later in the year, I reckon. But good luck to everybody who is travelling around now as things start to open up.
Yeah, I'm so glad everything's started to open up. I've got loads of trips planned as well now.
Yeah.
I'll be going all sorts. I'm actually going to Panama in the old South America.
Nice indeed. Now, if you know where to go and you know what to do and you know the games that are out there, you obviously scanned them all and found out what.
Yep, going to do Panama, then do Prague.
Panama.
Yeah.
Would you smoke one? Just say I've had a Panama cigar.
Just like to feel like Pablo Escobar. Just for
one of the locals.
It's Colombia in it? No, Colombia. I know they border each other, right?
Yeah. Well, Panama do a proper cigar, don't they?
Yeah. It's a pretty nice hand for Sakis to open here. Ace King 7-5, but flops a bit of a whiff. He doesn't really have much going on here, and
7-9 deuce.
Yeah, we can't see Samir's hand unfortunately, but it's a pretty wet board. Sakis does improve to 2 pair, which is fortunate, but it does also bring in the open-ended straight would have got there as well.
Michael Spain says, where do they have it? Come back to that very shortly when the hand is finished.
Yeah, that was...
do you know where you're going? Do you know? Oh, you've obviously planned this.
Yes, in the Sortis Resort.
The Sortis Resort?
Sortis.
Sortis.
S-O-R-T-I-S.
Oh, nice.
It's very nice. There's a casino there.
Lovely.
They've got like a 1500 main and cash games and stuff. It'll be pretty good.
Awesome.
Get back just in time for GUKPT Manchester.
Amazing.
Yep. And then Norwegian Masters, and then Battle of Malta.
Where's the Norwegian Masters this year?
Dublin.
Is it?
Yep. It's back.
Is that before
Irish Open?
The Irish Open?
Yeah.
As always.
Oh, God. It's like, honestly, I think it's like the most fun week and a half that you have in life at the Norwegian Masters, or Norwegian Championships as it's called.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Like it.
Super good. Yeah, Michael Spain, if you I don't know if you're in Panama or you want to travel to Panama, but yeah, there's an event 27th to the 8th, I believe. Should be good. Shout out to Tom Deans in the chat. Do you know Tom Deans?
Tom Deans.
BJ Hold'em, that's me. Flicking it in.
Dino Deans.
Yeah, Dino Deans, top lad. Top lad. Who's Blessed Fam? This is the deadest lineup I've ever seen. Get more action in a cathedral, fam.
We will get there when they start to loosen up.
Shout out to Cheatham 1988. Yo, BJ, what's happening, mate?
Well loved Bobby James.
I do my best.
Mr. Bobby James.
I do my best.
Getting back into the game. We're playing a lot more live as well. Goliath later in the year, going to be flicking it in 7 or 8 times.
I honestly think between me and Sunny Mystery, we've got the record of most entries. You know, right? I've only day 2'd the Goliath twice.
Okay.
And I average between 7 to 10 bullets each time. I make it all back on the cash game though. I played a wicked game there last time with Tim Chung and Ken Yao.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing game. The Doctor was there as well.
Joe Beavers once played in the same week 94 levels of Goliath.
Oh my God.
And didn't make day 2.
I honestly, every time I play to like the last 2 levels and just get crushed. And the times I did make it through, I made it through, I can't think what year it was, 2017 I think it was, or 2016.
Yeah.
Went through with 12 big blinds, and first hand I got was jacks, and I run into aces first hand, and I was like, I'm done with this tournament. I'm done with this tournament. Michael Spain says, I've been travelling to Panama every 6 weeks, and I'm building a house down there.
Oh, beautiful.
I haven't seen poker in casinos, but haven't been to the Sortis. Thanks for the heads up. No worries, dude.
Awesome. Well, if you get to the Sortis very soon, you'll see this man on my left.
Give me a shout.
Absolutely.
At the BJ Punt on Instagram.
He'll be taking the hat.
Oh, the hat's coming, for sure.
If you see a guy in a hat that's bright, we'll show you the hat. There it is. There's a hat. That will be in Panama very shortly, very soon.
That's that. Look at this. Fake as well. For sure it is. I know it is. I know it is. I remember when I got it. I know it's a fake hat, and I was like, you know what? I don't care. Love it. Love this hat. I mean, look at the hairline. Well, it's unreal. I've aged so much in 2 years, man. COVID really was not good for me, man. Really not good.
The only thing that got worse about COVID was my eyesight. That's the only thing that went downhill.
Well, at least you can take your specs off, mate. I couldn't even read the screen.
But that's what we've got coming up. That's the festival that starts tomorrow. We're on at 7:05 tomorrow night, live streaming all the way through the 40-minute levels. I think it finishes around about 3:30 tomorrow.
Yeah, that's going to be fun.
Something like that. You're like, oh, raise the rain. Friday and Saturday, and don't forget we've got the Chris Eubank knockout as well. That's on the Saturday, and we will be doing the turbo on the Saturday as well. So plenty coming up this weekend. Plenty coming up this weekend.
Our live cash game stream's going to take place often. We're going to try and do them once every time now, right?
There will be one in Coventry. I'm probably thinking Coventry to UKPT will be a no limit cash game. I'm thinking it'll probably work more. You can come to London, you can have a 25.50 every day of the week.
Yeah.
The further afield we go, I'm probably guessing no limit will take centre stage. There will definitely be one in Coventry. If you think you want to play a 5-10 or 10-25 no limit, then let us know and we'll start building a list, because Coventry in a couple of weeks' time definitely has one.
So it's quite an interesting spot here. You see Mando put value bet on the river with his trip kings, because he doesn't have a full house. He has trip kings.
Yeah.
With ace kicker. Well, ace jack kicker technically, and Pinky just calls with a flush. He has nut flush, but
on a paired board, it's tough, isn't it?
But the difference is, right, there's something really important there. On a double paired board, it's very hard to have a boat, because you literally have to have one of each card, right? So you just start removing combinations.
Yeah.
And like Pinky could raise there, but I think he's only really ever going to get called by a hand that's beaten him. But yeah, at the same time, it's still really hard to have a boat there on that board. Rooney. Yes, mate, I'm in the booth. How's it going, man? Who's in seat 9 and 10? That's
seat 9 is Paul Siddle, directly behind is the coat on the back.
And in
seat 8.
Yes. Seat 10 is the dealer.
I see, yeah.
And it's Zach, right? Zach's in seat 8. Yo, Snake 29. Absolute crusher, that guy.
Is he really?
Yeah, I don't know what his name is.
Okay.
I think I actually know who it is, but absolute crusher. Very tough to play against. Play against him very often, and doesn't fold to me. Just doesn't fold to me. A lot of people don't fold to me, to be honest. Just change my username everywhere online.
So, do you really?
Well, yeah, because then people.
Yeah, but back in the day, that's what it became synonymous to people.
Yeah.
One username, one person, and that was it. Yeah. And now you can change every other week nowadays.
Yeah.
Why did they do that? What was the reason behind it? I just thought one username.
Depends on what site. Not all sites are the same. To be honest with you. We're not missing too much of the action, so it's fine to discuss that. Is that Swift Success, I see? Miss Katie Swift.
Katie.
Is that the voice of Mr. Bobby James I can hear?
It is.
Hello, Katie. Swifty. Do you know, I really only ever see Katie when I go to Goliath or like a GKPT.
Yep.
Sad. She's great. It's different now though, because like not living in the UK, you know, and obviously we've had no poker for ages.
No, that's true.
So,
what's it like on the Man? Is it friendly people?
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah,
good people, very nice people.
Good.
Yeah, it's nice.
I like it.
Ooh, a little shout out for Sam Clark Poker in the chat. He says, oi, oi, Bobby, I'm at a private game and just noticed you on the telly, mate. Yeah. Sam Clark's been doing a lot of like vlogs.
Oh, right,
so
okay.
like, you know, like Andrew Neem and Brad Owen, they do like the American guys.
Yeah.
Sam Clark's probably one of the biggest in the UK. Very good.
Like it.
Learn a little bit from that lad.
Well, good to have you on board while you're playing your local private game. We'll be entertaining you until 1 a.m.
Nice spot here for Mr. Kabaj. So this could be a bit of a car crash, could be our first one. I think Siddle's just going to flat anyway from the small blind. Oh, sorry, from the big blind, because he has single suited kings. 5-6 is not too bad, but he's got his own outs. Zach's got a really nice hand here. So if you see here, Tower, the obviously you've got aces here, and then you've got kings. But the Jack 10-9-7 had about 31% equity pre-flop. I mean, now on the flop, it's absolutely mushroomed.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's
Queen 3 queen is not good for
no, especially when Mando's.
He's got the flush, but of drawing dead.
Yeah, well, a king will win it for him, and there's still one ace in the deck as well for Mr. Kabaj to win. But John's going to be folding here to a bet for sure, not even questionable. I think Mando should probably just call though. When he's full house, it's like Queen 3, and he's got a deuce in his hand as well. He's blocking other people from having. You know, he's definitely going to call.
You're right. Just
yeah.
I thought
you never want to raise.
I thought there was a biscuit there, but there wasn't.
No, you definitely don't want to raise here. It's so hard, like because you're basically blocking everything, right? So it's very hard. That doesn't change anything, obviously. No. Be interesting to see what happens here. I think this just goes check, bet, fold.
Yeah.
Depends how much he bets, though. How much is in the pot? 1.6. I think he probably wants to bet maybe 850, maybe 900, something like that. Because you're only going to get paid by the nut flush or a boat, pretty much. So if you bet too small,
just check it.
What?
What are you check behind?
What?
Wow.
Oh man.
What's he losing to? Queen 8?
Yes.
Queen 8 you're losing to?
Okay.
We probably know Paul folds anyway.
Yeah.
Because Paul's a very, very good player.
Or even just bet 400. Even bet 400-500 on the river.
I don't understand the check. You're literally losing to Queen 8.
That's it.
Okay.
Just Queen 8. And you have a queen.
Yeah. The odds of him having Queen 8 are pretty slim.
So someone has to have Queen 8 specifically.
Yep.
And there's only 3 combos of that.
Bizarre. But did he think he was never getting called if he bets? Who knows? Who knows?
Matt Gordon says he wouldn't fold an Oyster card and an MNS loyalty card versus me. He wouldn't even fold a piece of paper against me. It's a real problem. It's a real problem. You still doing the old Towers treble?
We'll be doing
I remember that. Is there a Champions League special tonight?
We'll be trying a Towers treble on Saturday for the football that comes up. We managed to get 2 out of 3 the last time we did a stream.
Oh, not bad.
We're getting closer. Oh, we will do a Towers treble over the weekend.
Oh, sounds fun. I'll be in for that.
Jay's probably glad he's not here.
Saved a tenner.
If only he ever bets in tenner, he would only lose a tenner. But unfortunately, he doesn't.
Yeah, I definitely think that was a mistake in the last hand. That river bet's very clear.
Yes.
Very clear river bet.
Yeah.
So Pinky's flicked in the pill here with the old Queen 996 single suited. I think he's 100% to fold to a bet here. Yeah, this is going in the bin for sure.
So good afternoon and good evening wherever you may be watching the live stream. This is the 888 Poker Festival started tomorrow. Tonight's a 25.50 PLO live on the stream. Myself and Bobby James.
All week, mate.
Absolutely.
Atalone Boy says Mando check Queen 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, we question mark that one a little bit as well. It was a rather interesting check. I don't really know what to say about it. I'm just like, haven't got much to say about that one. Second nut boat check. Not really, not sure. Not sure if that one. Is Katie coming down for the G400?
Not sure.
Coming down, Kate.
Are you coming down, Kate? The G400, well,
what about the other Grosvenor boys?
The 888 Poker Festival. If not, I'm sure Coventry's on the radar.
Oh yeah, send down the road, right? Some nice hands here. The Queen Jack 9-7. Did he limp? Yeah, he likes a limp, right, this guy. A little bit wide with the King 5-5-3. I'd say a little bit wide, it's pretty wide. Pretty wide! But if you see pre-flop, like the equities, they're really split. Like in PLO. It's such a split equity. Yeah, bet fold. Easy game.
Absolutely.
So it's like if you look at aces, like single suited aces against like Queen Jack 9-7, and another hand is like normally like 30% equity between the others and 40% with the aces. Just that it just shifts the equity on so many different cards. Like you could have like nuts on flop in PLO and would just be like dead on turn.
Yeah.
It's pretty standard.
A funny old game, but it's good to be like live streaming a cash game.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice.
Back in the day, you weren't allowed to even film when we used to do the videos back in the day. We weren't even allowed to walk past a cash game.
Yep.
Get the cameras off!
Yeah, it was mad. I'm glad the world has evolved.
Yes.
Well, I mean, some parts of it, but in the poker world, I'm glad it's evolved.
Sam says, is Alan Vinicum in the house? No. Not seen Alan for a while now. He won't be playing the cash, that is for sure. 888 starting tomorrow, the £444 main event. We'll let you know if it does.
I just got a message. Bobby, you still got the same hat from Ben O'Madden. Amazing.
Yes, he has.
Amazing. Shout out to the boys in the WhatsApp group. It's quite an interesting turn here. Pinky's obviously popped this one up, but Mando's gone for the limp pre and only limp called and didn't limp back raise with aces, which is kind of interesting. I think a lot of people would limp back raise this, but I actually just think you're better off just opening, just raising. Wow, he just doesn't like to value bet rivers, like, ever. He's got the ace of spades blocker again. I mean, this board's completely different anyway. Like, it's super wet. But I don't think you really want to limp back raise. But at the same time, I don't think you really want to limp this hand. Because he's not really limped that many hands, right? It's been raising. Everyone's been opening to 150, 225 if there's already a limper.
Yeah.
So limping just looks a bit suspicious. See, if you look like pre-flop in PLO, there's just like early positions, just not that much action. Shout out to David Crane. We love David Crane. What
Absolutely. Silence, we are back. We were just talking about somebody. No, we weren't really. Yeah. We weren't really. We are back, Silence. Every now and again somebody walks past and starts shouting in his ear, so we just have to quickly cut it off. But we are back. We are back.
Won it, BTM.
How are we doing, David? Hope to see you this year during the GUKPT.
They've had a result, didn't he?
Yeah, he plays well.
What was it? One of the GUKPTs?
He done same as you as well. He beefed up a bit, old Dave.
Dave's always been a bit.
He's been a bit beefy, hasn't he?
Yeah. I wouldn't want to fight him.
No. You wouldn't want to mess up his face. He's too good looking.
He's got a good looking face.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Plays good poker.
What's wrong with my face, mate?
No, somebody said you've got a face that somebody wants to punch.
That's normal. I'm like Marmite. You either like me or you definitely don't. That's it.
Well, I love Marmite, so
I love Marmite. Yeah, we're sound.
Especially on cheese on toast.
Do you know what I really like Bovril. Or like Vegemite. Vegemite's nice as well. Yeah. We've got some nice hands here.
Ace 9 6 for Paul Siddle in seat number 9. Do people get too overconfident with aces?
Yeah, everyone does. Yeah. But this is definitely. With the ace of clubs, I think if you have like nut flush draw, you probably want to bet here. But like if you get raised on this board, you're just in like a world of pain, right? Like. I mean, luckily everyone else has just got trashed. Don't get me wrong, you want to build a pot, but when you're betting like in these multi-way pots, it can just get a bit messy. And you're like super deep as well, right?
Yeah.
So say you bet this flop, you make it like 400, and someone just raises to like 1100, and you call, you've got like 2.5, 3k in the pot already. Yeah. So your stacked pot ratio goes down to like 2. So then they bet turn, you call, you just like get a super good price to call rivers. But with a hand like that, it's really hard for them to improve, right? An ace, obviously, but there's only 2 outs for an ace, and you know you're just blocking a lot of stuff, and that's what a big factor of PLO is. But you don't really want to bet call in that spot. You just so hard to improve with that hand.
Matt Gordon says something to spice up Omaha. Everyone rolls the dice before the end to see how many cards you get. Well, I'm not sure, but I think they're already in the process to get the graphics so we can eventually do 4, 5 or 6.
That'd be nice.
Which will be a fantastic addition for Omaha players as well.
Yeah.
So if you do have either a round of each or a level of each or whatever you want to do, an hour of each maybe, whatever.
Yeah, round of each. Iron Khan says probably is PLO well. He's not wrong.
We are definitely on the case for upgrading and getting the graphics to do the 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, so like this spot here as well, look, you see John raised in the big blind versus a limp. Small blind limped, makes it 150, but Samir limped with the kings again, 3 kings. Mando just nails the straight like it's nothing. Had a nice little wrap on the flop. John, yeah, I was going to say John could probably bet here, but he's just going to bet fold. Easy fold for Samir. Mando's hand needs a little bit of protection, but he doesn't have the nuts. Queen 9's obviously the nuts, so 7 9's like Still pretty good, but like if a diamond rolls off, board pair, okay, right, his hand's pretty solid now. I can't imagine that this is going to get bluffed too much. John doesn't really have, I would say John doesn't really have the right blockers here. He's got queen, but that's it. This doesn't get folded by Mando.
No.
I don't think ever. So Tara, if you see, he's just betting here purely because he's got the queen as a blocker. But he's bet 750. This is a pretty easy call here for Mando. He only loses to queen 9, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just definitely not getting folded. So John's obviously bet because he has the queen blocker and he has a jack, but I just...
Is that a raise?
Nah, just
no, just a call.
Just a call. You definitely don't want to raise here.
No, I just thought because he put the chips in.
Yeah. I wasn't sure, but we've already seen him check back with the boat, right? And then he checked back aces in the other spot as well. So he's definitely a bit more conservative, a bit more passive.
Yeah.
And you see him like limping a fair amount of the stronger hold-ins.
Turn down on it again. So 25.50 PLO all the way through till 1 AM. Myself and Bobby James with the comms tomorrow at the 888 Poker Festival starting, 444 main event.
Very much looking forward to it.
And we'll be streaming the Chris Eubank Knockout Invitational as well. I don't know, you might be able to show him some moves. Even though he did win his last fight.
Yeah, he crushed him as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely crushed
I thought
him.
the second round that would have been it.
Yeah, I thought he was done second for sure. He's just dancing around having a bit of fun, wasn't he?
Showing off the bod, because you can.
Yeah. We've got similar bodies. I probably just weigh double his weight. And for every bit of muscle he's got, I've got a roll.
So 25.50. Good to see John Kabaji in seat number 7.
Loving his graphics, you know.
So, yeah, I know they've done well.
So nice.
Yeah.
The colour scheme's really nice. Look, it matches the table. It's just lovely.
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 It is.
We like a little bit of colour scheme, don't we? Sakis with the open here from the hijack. Yeah, Zach's going to put him in here, I'm sure. The triple aces. I mean, this is pretty easy fold for Jean Cabange. I mean, I hope Sakis has got a hand like Queen Jack 9-10, double suited, I hope. It looks like he might have kings.
Sakis.
Could be like King 7-8, something like that.
Yeah, we're going to see the cards very shortly. Apologies for not them seen straight away. King 9-4.
Yeah. It's a bit of a wide get-in because Zach hasn't free bet once. And when Zach free bets versus a raise and a call, it's going to be pretty strong. Especially when he's free betting from the small blind.
Yeah.
Because obviously he'd have to play the hand out position. So he just tries to get it in against Sakis. If Sakis had like King 8-9 double suited, it would be fine. King 9-4 is like it's a bit borderline.
And he is triple suited as well.
Yeah, 3 diamonds.
Yeah.
Oh, Zach will probably go twice here with Sakis anyway. I'm not rooting for Sakis, but I do like him. He's a nice dude. So I am a little bit. Alright, interesting.
Yep. Oi, where's that come from?
I mean, I was going to say, I mean, that's 1 out.
And just
they are going twice, they are going twice.
Running the full board twice.
Yeah. Some diamonds for the double.
Queen 10.
Little jack.
Any jacks around for the double.
Diamond for a sweat. He's thin now. Oh, okay.
Chop it up.
Chop, chop, chop.
That's it. Take your money back, guys. Take your money back.
I tell you what, Sakis is a lucky boy to win that one. Just to get his money back. They're just chopping up John Cabage's 300 quid. He's just gone off now. He's just gone off in a huff. Sakis back to 55 bigs, just under 3k now. Yeah, it's quite a lot to get in there though against Zach, when Zach's been playing really snug.
Yeah. Afternoon, everybody. Don't forget GUKPT for the live stream on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook tonight. Tomorrow we'll be going over to the 888 Twitch stream. A combination of both this week. Streaming on the GUKPT and the YouTube channels for Grosvenor on this event. And then 888 on Twitch for the festival, which starts tomorrow.
There's a day one in Luton tonight, right?
For the... Is it the...
For the 440. The 444.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, go to the...
Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah, press the button.
Why is that then?
You'll see.
I want to see how many runners there are.
Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that.
You can.
Grosvenor Live app.
The Poker Live app is amazing.
Well, Samir has a boat here.
Nice.
And John looks like he's going to release his hand. It's in the bin. Cards in the rake box.
Tournament, the 888 weekend, local live.
That's it.
1A, buy-in.
Lutonia.
How many runners? You've not seen.
Okay, I'm going to just guess.
You've not seen.
Definitely haven't seen. For... What is it, Wednesday? I'm going to say for a Wednesday, probably like 50.
Yeah, I love the unders.
I mean, how long late reg is there?
Oh, hours.
Yeah, exactly. I won't worry about it.
No.
I reckon, yeah, but you don't. The thing is, on a Wednesday,
yeah,
a lot of people aren't going to play it. They've got work on Thursday, so like when you see smaller numbers in a midday, midday.
I like the idea of the local live as well. I think it's a great idea.
Great idea.
It's a really good idea if you don't want to travel down, cut down on the cost of it all and stuff like that.
Yep, 100%. Yeah, if I was back in Watford, it's a mix for me to go to Luton or to go to the Vic. So it's nice to have like both options, really. Zach's a big fan of these Jack 9 7-10 because he does know about, like, you know, they're the kind of hands that can really connect. Really good.
I do like the 7, 9, 10 jack.
Yeah.
8, 9, 10 jack could be ideal, but 7, 9, 10 jack ain't bad.
I would rather have like 8, 9, 10 jack than double suited aces. I don't know if I'm supposed to like that more, but... What? Did suit fold? No way. No way.
What, the Jack, Queen, King?
No. What? No.
Whoa, on that note, would you like a drink, Bobby?
Yes,
Shall I get you a drink, Bobby?
I'd love...
See, one thing that I always do for Jay while he's sat in that chair, his arse is glued to the chair.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Get this lad a Jay, what would you like? Go on, tell you anything.
Tell you what, I'll have a hot chocolate, please.
Hot chocolate, yes.
Got any caramel shots to go in it?
Well, I've just opened the wallet.
Oh no! Oh no!
the moth can fly.
The moth's out. The moth's out.
Yes, Pixie, you know. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah,
It
the tea boy.
It is time. It is time, mate.
I don't mind making this guy a cup of tea. Let me tell you. You're watching the live stream of the 2550 PLO. 25. There's no live straddle at the minute.
Not yet.
Not yet.
No, but we can have it now. I've been told that we can implement that now. 2550 is quite big. If it was like 510, 2550.
Yeah.
You know, when you go 2550, it gets really big.
I've just seen a straddle.
Is that a straddle?
No, C3. When it comes back round to you, while I'm getting the hot chocolates, there's the one.
Oh, we got one.
There we go. We got the straddle coming in now.
Have we got it on the graphics? Can we see it?
It will be in there because
Okay,
Simon knows everything.
Bit of a car crash here.
Aces against
easy
Queens,
pill here
ace,
for
Queen,
Sakis in the big.
Queen 9 aces, King 4.
Look at the equities. Look, nearly
Yeah.
30% between
Yeah,
both
yeah.
of them. Yeah, look, we got a UTG straddle.
Oh,
Lovely.
love it.
Love that.
Under the gun straddle, that's lovely, that. 5-7-8 is the flop, the flush draw for Samir.
We've got a little bit of everything here. See, this is a horrible board for Mr. Kabaj. That Sakis just has to throw his hand in the bin. Yeah, this is just going to go bet fold. Yeah, easy. It's just so hard for him to improve. Doesn't have a backdoor flush draw.
No.
Can be dead to straights already. It's just toilets like. Shout out to my boy Kenny Wu, one of my Watford homies.
No, you alright, Kenny Wu?
One of the originals.
Hot chocolate, young man.
Yes, please.
On its way.
Lovely, thank you. Hopefully, I can keep everyone entertained whilst Tower's away.
Are we hours?
Yeah. Where's he going for that tea? Is he going to China for the tea? Welcome everyone, if you've just tuned in. Yeah, I actually do want the hot chocolate. Sozfofty. Yeah, you're right. But yeah, thanks for everyone tuning in. 2550 PLO game here. Got a little straddle going as well, so that's a bit of 25, 50, 100. Yeah, there's definitely some shallow stacks for sure. Fofty. Well, we like a bit of blood, mate. We like a bit of blood. We just saw Sakis getting about just under 3k with single suited kings, and it was Zach who had free bet from the small blind, and Zach's been pretty tight as well. So yeah, it was quite surprising to see him get that one in. Sakis is normally I say way tighter, but he plays like a 40-50 big blind game anyway. Give us a shout in chat. Let us know you're watching. Me and Tara are going to be here all week and all weekend. Going to be streaming on the 888 channel for the rest of the week, as far as I know. But yeah, we're going to be here, going to be in the mix. Looking forward to giving some nice tournament analysis as well. Try and educate Tara a little bit. Missing Jay though, as he's not here. He's away meeting the in-laws in Poland with the missus. Best of luck to Jay. So we see Sakis coming for the free bet here, making it 1.1. And Samir ain't really shy to put some money in. Be interesting to see what I'm guessing he's probably got like kings or something like that. He's pretty deep. And looks like John's flicked it in as well. Don't know if it's like a tilt call from John, but he's flicked it in. I think Samir can definitely have aces or kings here I haven't seen him 3-bet once, and no one else has got anything here. Even Mr. Cabbage is going to be out with his rags here. He doesn't really have much backdoor equity as well. Yeah, in the bin they go. Oh, you got some here? Can't see your hand. Alright, GG. All good, all good. Fofty says, glad to see UK poker's booming again. Yeah, mate, it's good to be back. You know, obviously with COVID and stuff, it's just such a long break for everyone. And it's just so nice to be back in the mix. Get back in the mix. Get back on the live scene.
Terry Nutkins.
Oof.
Yeah, Bobby.
Here it is. Here it is. Lovely.
You like Terry Nutkins?
Has he got the shot of caramel in it, yeah?
No, unfortunately not.
Oh.
You won't find a spare one under there.
Right, they're all being taken.
They're all on that side.
Mm.
Yeah, this will reach.
There you go, man.
Sweet. Oh, stick it in there. I'll stick it around. There's only one person who can get under this table with
yeah,
these.
It's me, innit? I don't even have to get
Oh, one's there.
Me, it's all about me.
Dunzo, mate.
Done.
Dunzo Washington. Lovely. Doing great, Bob. You're a natural. I mean, Harvey's one of the most gentlemen in poker. He's just one of the nicest guys in poker. Or Harvey Norris.
Is Harvey a Chelsea fan?
I think so. I tell you what, I think he's extremely underrated. I've done a lot of work with him.
Yeah?
Yeah, I coached Harvey for a bit, and I think he's extremely underrated. We played a fair bit live, and I think he just understands a lot more than a lot of people do. Very smart guy.
Like it.
Very nice guy as well. Very humble.
He's alright, old Harv.
We like Harv.
Glad to see UK poker booming. The numbers in the last 7 months.
Ah, insane.
Every time we turn up at an event, it's like, oh yeah, record numbers. Oh yeah, record numbers.
I remember the first one back, the first GUKPT back after COVID, right? The first, well, let's say the first wave or whatever.
Yeah.
July last year.
Yeah.
Unreal numbers. 168k up top or something.
Yeah, and they just got bigger and bigger.
Yeah.
Went absolutely mental. It really did. It was good. Good to see everybody back.
Oh, Brit living in Canada, yeah, that's a struggle.
How cold is it in Canada, by the way?
Ice cold.
Minus 20?
Super cold.
Minus 20. Now, I know the things in Ukraine aren't right good at the minute.
No.
But why, as a news channel, do you have to send somebody over there to stand outside in the cold when it's snowing to report on how bad it is in Ukraine?
Yeah, look, minus 20. Minus 20 average in January.
Ridiculous. Yeah, why it's like, you know,
Sort that for a game of cards, mate.
You know when the storms are hitting the northwest?
Yeah.
Let's go stand on the seafront. No.
Mate, I live in the middle of the Irish Sea. Do you know what I mean? Like, when you go
Hey,
to...
I tell you what, I bet you're glad that Storm Dudley's here today and while you were in London.
Yeah, do you hear about it? Yeah. Well, I flew yesterday, and when I was getting on the plane, it was really, like, it was rattling. It was rattling, and I was like, get me out of here. Get me to London. Get me to London. Get me in a chair.
Imagine what it's like today, I'll tell you.
Oh, I've heard from back home, it's not great.
Storm Dudley's supposed to be pretty nice. Stay safe wherever you are.
Yeah, I like to go to, there's a coldest point in the Isle of Man is something called the Calf of Man.
Oh, right, okay.
And it's like proper south, and there's a little cafe there called The Sound, and it's lovely. But I tell you what, it's Baltic. You're like sitting in the car, and the car's like rattling from the wind. Oh yeah, this game looks like it's been juiced up a little bit.
Yeah, John Cabrad raised to 400, ace 10, ace 8, 9, 10.
He's just topped up as well.
Like
he was down to about 600-700, so he's not had the best session so far, but spinning it back up, hopefully.
Sevens double suited for Mando.
It's not a bad hand in the small blind when you're. When you're not closing action, just ping a set, no problem, mate. See, this is gonna be tricky because like Mando, we know is quite passive, right?
Yeah.
But there's no way that John's not going to bet this flop. John's got backdoor straight draws as well, so any 6, any 8, any 9, any 10 will give him a wrap. So then he'll have even more cards that he can make straights with. I mean, realistically, Mando should raise here. But at the same time, the board's so dry.
Yeah.
So if John had a hand like ace 4, 5, 6 or something, it would be completely different. Like, you know, the equity would be kind of not really close, but still it will be way better. I think he's going to raise.
I would say it looks like he's contemplating a raise.
Yeah, but I wouldn't raise on ace 7, 3. It's just you know, it's too dry. Ace 7, 3 rainbow. If there was like a flush draw on flop, hang on.
What? He never folded. What?
Look at John.
Wow!
I don't know what's going on. I just like when you peel that hand, what do you expect? What do you expect to flop?
Wow! He's putting on aces. That's it. He's literally putting on aces, and I'm folding. That's the driest flop ever for ace 7 for John Camarge. Look at his flying in.
I told you. Did you not see his reaction? He went like that. He went, all right.
Days, man.
All right, fair enough. Wow. Get me in there. Yes, Fofty.
So he checks the virtual nuts when he's got queen 3. And now he's just folded middle set on an ace 7, 3 rainbow board.
John's having the right laugh.
No
He's like,
way.
what on earth is going on?
John Camarge he can only see pound signs in front of his eyes for the next 6 hours.
So this is Christmas.
Camarge will not be moving.
Alone Boy says, Mando, wow.
Oh my days, man.
Big Nil 87 says that's definitely not a Manx accent. The calf is cracking on a summer's day, so is the point of air. But not fun on a wet winter's day. Yeah, neither Snaefell, mate. It's
So what's the difference to that place where you're saying there compared to where you live?
It's like
the island's only like 35 miles.
Yeah, but it's different. Like when you're more central, like Douglas Way, it's just way warmer.
Right.
Like buildings and stuff like
the
that.
closer you get to the coast, the
People heat as well. You know, if you think about it, because there's like more. There's like Isle of Man population's only like 80 to 85,000.
Yeah.
Right, and it's twice the size of Malta. Sorry, it's twice the size of Malta, and Malta population is 500,000.
Wow.
So, but then when the TT's on, it goes up to nearly 200,000 in population.
Just
it doubles.
because of the
It doubles. Oh, it's mad.
Just people turning
That's
up.
insane.
So
Mando's got a little 5 here, but he's only got kings as a kicker. Actually, to be fair, when you have trips here and you have a pair in your hand, it's really hard to improve. Where's Neil from? Big Neil. Whereabouts are you from? Are you Manx or? Good evening, Cardsmith. How we doing, mate?
Yes, it did, and we don't know how.
Wagwan Flames says, someone lend me 5 bags. Mando will lend you 5 bags, mate. Rashad's in John's seat, yeah.
Absolutely. He's just... every time he blinks, he can just see pound notes.
See, he just min-clicked here against Zach, right? Be interesting to see Zach's hand, because Zach's quite snug, you know?
If Zam bombs the flop...
He just bet
if he bombs his turn...
1.1. What? He bet 200 on the turn. This is actually not a great turn card for him, so it's very interesting.
No. Brings all draws.
Just like a little 8-1 there. Okay, so like when Zach doesn't raise here, I don't think he's very nutted. I think he might have a 5. He could have like 4-5 or something like that.
I think he's like, he's going to check. I don't mind the check on the river for Mando, so he's got showdown value, but...
is that straight?
That has to be a 4, doesn't it? 6-4?
Could just be like
2-4.
It could be like 4-5. Let's see.
It's got to be a 4.
Yeah, 4-5. Yeah.
It's got to be a 4.
Because the thing is, like, when he bets that turn so small, Zach's obviously going to call, and you see he's got an 8, a 9, and a 4.
Yeah.
So he's got 3 cards to hit pair ups with.
Yeah.
To make votes. Big Neil says, "Now I lived on the island for 5 years, and you're yet to say yes sir or fella, so you can't be Manx." I am not Manx. I'm a Watford boy, but I do live there. Horrid run out. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, when you've got kings in that spot, you're not loving life. Even with trips, you're just not loving life. It's pretty hard to improve.
Yeah. Pinky in seat number 1. Is it Pinky because of the colour of his jumper? Is that why it's called Pinky?
I know of Pinky. I don't know him personally, but I know he's a very good PLO player. He's a reg at the Vic as well.
Right, okay.
I'm pretty sure Zach's a reg as well. Pinky's pretty good though, from the guys that I know.
Well, everybody watching will be hoping Mando is.
I mean, Sakis is like, you can't fold a set of 7s there, mate. Not to one bet. Now, whenever I try and commentate and do the stream, I always try not to tear people apart too much. Sometimes it happens, but you know, just how it is. Very mixed equity hand here. They've both got pretty much trash. Sood's got he's got 2 overpairs, so he only needs one of them. He's even winning with 9s at the moment. Paul's got quite a few cards to make pair ups with, but this just offering just goes bet fold. Paul bets, Sood should probably just fold. Yeah. It's so hard to improve. Like, you literally can't improve. You make a set and the other person can just have a straight already, so literally no point. You might as well just toss it in the muck and just get over it.
Samir up 5.2, Zach up 750,
Hey!
Sood up 725, and Mando up 575.
Mando should be up 12k.
You're right, absolutely.
12 bags. John Kabaj was a little bit wide earlier in the spot, and then he had to fold against the guy with aces, and then he got that bet fold through against the set, and the guy shows him, and John Kabaj goes, "We're back, boys, we're back. Let's go."
Yeah, unbelievable.
Mando's locked his profit. 570, mate, nothing to sneeze about. 575 quid. But,
absolutely.
But in this game, it's like 13 bigs, so it's not a lot. Pinky with a walk. Not a terrible hand to get a walk with. This table is proving why table selection is key in cash. Yeah, well, I mean, table selection is very important anyway. Obviously, in tournaments, you can't really decide what table you want.
No.
Unless you're playing like a super high roller online and you plan on what seat you're going to have by how many people register. I watched that.
Did you really?
Yeah, someone, it was like a 100k high roller.
Yeah.
And the guy waited for someone else to reg, so he would get a different seat, so he didn't have someone on his left. But yeah, but you got to think the edges in those games are absolutely tiny, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So it's very key.
So Saki says Jack 10-3. Mando folds the ace king. Nice pre-flop cards for John Kabaj.
Well, could get some action here.
Ace 8 queen flop, 2 spades.
Sakis with top pair and a gut shot, or as we like to call it, the nut shot. Because if he hits a 9, he makes the nuts, and if he hits a king, he makes the nuts. Like I said with Jack 10, make more nut streaks with that hand than any.
The nut shot, like it.
Nut shot, yeah. I don't know if that's actually what it's called, but I like that name.
we're having it.
Yeah. It's in.
So this is the PLO 2550
with
a
random hundo straddle.
Random straddle of 100. It's not obligatory.
No.
But you can stick it in if you want to.
It is not mandatory. So we got nothing on that.
2550 PLO. Good to have the cash games live stream. People enjoyed it. First time we did it, we did the same 2550. Then we did a 5-10-25 no limit. I think it'll be no limit in Coventry.
I think
when we come to GKPT, I think there'll be a few guys out there wanting to play the no limit live stream cash game. If anybody out there wanting to play Coventry, either let us know by a DM and you want to play it, and we'll get in touch and we'll put your name forward for the cash game. We think it'll be a no limit. It might even stop Bobby going to Panama. You never know. You never know these things.
You never know.
Storm Dudley would have stopped you today, I'll tell you.
Oh yeah, wow.
Get that wind. Hey Lee, we're putting the feelers out for Coventry.
I reckon it'll be a 5-10.
It might be, yeah. I think 5-10-25 probably for the live stream in Coventry.
Even a 2-5 is probably not too bad, to be fair.
You think?
Yeah, it's just like what people are used to seeing as well.
Yeah.
Like some people don't like watching some smaller stake stuff, but then some people like to watch bigger stake stuff. So it's hard to please everyone, you know. But I think like, you know, a 2-5 you'll get like a lot of the grinders, and there'll be a lot of like, you know, a lot of action as well though. That's where you see like some of the highest skill level like cash game grinders are playing 2-5, right? And then you get obviously the people playing 5-10, 10-25 and stuff. But you got to think these guys are probably started at 1-2. You know?
If you were thinking, Lee, what would your preferable stakes be in Coventry? If you live in Coventry, you might know the cash players better than we do. We are putting the feelers out because there definitely will be one on the Wednesday. As Bobby says, 2-5 can definitely work. Yeah, let us know what you think. You play 2-5 or 2-5-10.
Yeah.
We'll see you when you're there. That's where we play. Can we get a 10-20 no limit? Says Blessed Fam. Well, the feelers will be going out. We'll be on social media over the next couple of weeks. We will see what the opinion is. 5-10 at least with straddles, says Blessed Fam. And he'd play.
Nice.
Yeah, I thought 5-10-25 would probably work.
It's big enough.
It's part of a festival as well.
Yeah.
It's halfway through the week.
Yeah.
The festival's already been there since the Thursday
Oh,
before.
then that's all right, isn't it? Really?
Yeah. It's not the first day like this one is.
Yeah. Mando's got a pretty nice hand here, but he's gone for the limp call again. Paul Siddle's got a pretty decent hand, and Sakis also with a fairly decent hand. I think like, what is it? Paul's in the hijack, right? Yeah, Sakis has got like a pretty easy call in the big with not suit and a pair. I mean, this is quite a bricky flop for him. Just doesn't seem to be too much action in this spot.
Gone up window.
I mean, Paul's got absolute air on this board, so. But we know how passive Mando is. I mean, there's 2 flush draws on board as well, which means that he should fold way less. Should definitely be folding way less, but I mean, I would not put it past him folding here. Come on, Mando. Surprise us, man. Surprise us. Flicking the call. Nope.
No. No.
Like, okay, so when there's 2 flush draws on board,
yep,
people are just going to have, like, so many flush draws when you don't have one, right? And he's got 3 pair. You know, obviously 2 pair, but, like, he's blocking...
Yeah.
You know, he's blocking him from having, like, you know, some straights and stuff like that. And he's also blocking him from having sets. So, what's the other guy supposed to be betting? It's just going to be flush draws a lot of the time, right? So, yeah. How long's the delay on this?
30 minutes.
30-minute delay. One of his mates needs to have a word. Yeah. Oh, shut up. Bless fam, it's Jagger. What's up, mate? How's it going, Jags?
Oh, Jags. So he'll play the
Jagger.
he'll play the 2-5, 5-10 or the 5-10, 25.
But I know 2 people called Jagger.
I know Mick Jagger.
I know 3 people called Jagger then.
Is this James Jagger you're on about?
I think it's James Jagger.
Yeah.
Is it James Jagger?
He wins tournaments now and again,
Good
doesn't
player.
Yeah.
He plays cash games a lot. He's been known to play the occasional Timby.
Like it. Yeah, we are putting the feelers out for the cash game in Coventry. We do think it'll be probably a minimum of 5-10. 5-10, 25, or maybe a 10-25 with an optional straddle. We'll see. We're going to put the feelers out on social media as well over the coming week or so. The festival starts on the 24th of February.
I'll put your name down, Jagger. We'll see. We'll see what we get anyway.
Any flops around?
It's not too bad. It's not too bad, but Sakis has got absolutely
none of it.
Nothing. Yeah, it's James Jagger. Oh, what's Samir got? It's interesting to just see Mando bet this board, because this is not a good board to bet. Like, is he just going to bet fold 2 pair now? You just check call this.
Well, with what we've seen so far, he'll put Samir on Jack, Queen of Spades and fold.
I'm just like, I don't really understand why you bet this, because you bet fold. Why would you bet fold this hand? You just want to check call. Like, even if you hit a 10 or a king, other guy can just have ace king. Other guy can have ace 10. And it's kind of interesting. Mando plays a pretty odd style, I would say. We're gonna have to start doing some bets on if there's a fold or a call. I did that once. I was commentating on a game. I lost heaps. I lost heaps. The guy was like $50 if he folds, and I'm like, yeah, he's gonna call. And it's like down 50, down 50. It's like, how much is a room here for the night? I've just paid for 2 of them. Preferably with drinks. I can bring a few action players who will be in for a big juicy stream. All right, mate. Yeah, I'll drop you a line anyway.
Yeah. We will. I think we will be looking at minimum 5-10.
Yeah, 5-10 just
5-10, 25 makes for a good stream.
It does, and it is more action as well.
Yeah,
more action.
Yeah, I think if we aim for that, James, and you want to put some names forward, either get in touch. If you know, obviously you know PK who does the social media.
He's not a social media guy. He's an underground guy.
So if you know anybody else that wants to flick in the names, send PK a message, and I'm sure the names will be out there and put forward for the stream. It is looking like a 5-10, 25.
Sign of strength here from Zach. He's raised to 175 and he's absolutely gnawing his food. If someone raises when they're eating, they've got a good hand.
Okay.
When they're under the gun, right? Because if you think about it, when you raise from under the... I mean, that's a call for sure for John.
Yes.
But when you raise under the gun, you definitely need to have a tighter range. And because you've got more players to get through. And if you're eating, you prefer to just fold your hand and carry on eating, right? So I reckon Zach is going to have probably a high pocket pair or a hand like that. Look how nice that hand
Jack,
is.
Queen, King, delightful.
Did John make a raise? Yeah, I'm not shocked with this raise. Pretty decent hand. Oh my lord, it's your mama. What a great name. He only bets when he's winning and folds when he's losing. Yeah. See what Sakis has got here as well. I mean, if Sakis has got a hand like 7, 8, 9, 10, double suited, something like that, that would be nice. I don't expect him to have too many low cards, maybe some mid cards here. Like obviously, like a lot of the high cards are taken. I think in a spot here where like John raises in the big, Zach's open pre when he's eating. It makes a huge difference, man.
I like it. I like
it's
that.
a huge difference. Like you know how tight Zach's been as well, right? So when he's opening under the gun, he's going to have a very tight range. And if he's opening under the gun when he's eating what looks like salmon,
nice salmon in here as well.
Oh, salmon here is nuts.
669.
This is probably better for Sakis for sure. I mean, no one has a flush draw.
John moves all in.
I mean, it kind
With
of
a
has
lot.
to. It kind of has to. Easy fold for Zach.
It's like a 2.2, something like that.
Oh, look, see, I told you he has one of these kind of hands with the mix card, the mid cards. This is quite close to a call, actually. But
is it ever a call?
I mean, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough for him to call because obviously John raised from the big blind. But I know that Sakis knows that if he hits his gut shot, he wins. His 8's definitely going to be live.
Nice move, John.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's got like quite a nutted range, right?
Yeah, the 6 could be the dangler, to be fair.
Yeah. But then Sakis could definitely have a 6 because he could have like a hand like 6, 7, 8, 9. You know, he could have like when those two have the higher distribution of cards, then he's going to likely have some low to mid.
And he's just shown him 7-9 king.
And
to play with the head.
Sakis is just looking at him like, cheers, mate. He's like, I know you've got 9s. I know you've got 9s. Don't have 9s. Replace the salmon with an Estrella, surely. Yeah, mate.
What are you going to be drinking when you get to Panama?
I'm not really going to be drinking. I'm going to be doing a bit of boxing out there and a lot of grinding, and just in the gym. I'm going with my mate.
This gym's a lot closer than Panama, you know.
Yeah, it's true. I'm going with my mate Josh Stewart, Northern Ireland, Irish lad. He's like big in the gym. He loves the gym. He's a big lad as well.
I'm big in Greg's.
Oh yeah. It's not a bad place to be big, mate. Oof.
8, 9, 10 flop. Nut flush draw for Paul Siddle. Mando.
Just a 2 pair with a gut shot to the nuts.
Two pair gut shot to the nuts.
Siddle was going to see about this quite
Please
often
don't fold.
Yeah, I don't think you should fold here.
Makes a call.
He has got a gut shot to the nuts as well.
Now it's the jack of clubs. It could be interesting.
It's the king of clubs. Even more interesting now because he's now got
3 pair.
more chances to make a full house.
3 pair and the nut flush for Paul Siddle.
I mean, Siddle knows this guy overfolds, right? So I don't really think he wants to bet too big.
No.
Maybe about like 400. Well, that looks big.
That does look.
Looks like 550, 650. Whoa,
that's big.
That's big. This guy.
Yeah, that's got him out of the way. Even with 3 pair, he's not calling. Might do.
Surprise us, Mando. %100% fold. Hand in the muck. I think he doesn't want to break into the biscuit. No, honestly, it's like a psychological thing. People don't want to break into the biscuits. Look, he's not even touching the biscuit. Bin.
Gone.
I mean, it is technically the right fold, but at the same time, I think he probably folds to just an offsuit king. Not even a flush completing king.
So live stream of the 2550 PLO all the way through till 1 AM.
I haven't looked at my LinkedIn for years.
Has anybody been in LinkedIn? Does anybody use it?
I think it gets used in the business world, like real world.
Working? Is it?
Yeah, like real world, like real
9 to 5 jobs.
like real world, like
Okay.
like you know, even like crypto companies and stuff like that. It's used within
Okay.
for actual jobs.
I might join
Well, I have a LinkedIn.
and get one.
I have one, and
Have you?
I don't even know the login anymore.
Does anybody?
I don't even know login to anything, honestly. I only use like 3 or 4 different passwords, and I can never remember any of them. It's useless. Honestly, COVID's not been good for me. I've lost my memory as well.
Ace, King, 4 flop, checked all the way down, 3 on the turn, checked again, 9 on the river.
Easy value bet here.
Yeah, Paul bets 225 and the snap fold was always coming in.
0% chance of Zach calling.
$888 poker live in London. Festival starts tomorrow. Tonight we're live streaming on GKPT, Twitch, YouTube and Facebook for the cash game. 2550 PLO all the way through to 1 AM. If you want to get involved, stick a question in any of the chats on Twitch, Facebook or YouTube and we will answer it. John Camarge folded round to him in the cut-off.
Easy open. 150. Oh, he's gone for a limp. Limp's not too bad when you're a little bit deeper. You can limp call a raise. But at the same time, you don't really know where you're at. Paul Siddle's pretty passive as well, like not squeezing here. Allows Pinky in with the low rappy-ish hand.
8-9 deuce, 2 diamonds.
Bit of something here for everyone. We've got Sood with the king high flush draw. Siddle's got the queen high flush draw.
Pinky's 2 pair.
Yeah. John's got a gutter. Fat Cash 83. Are you streaming tomorrow's day one? Yes, we will be, mate.
We will.
7:05 p.m.
Yeah, 7:05.
7:05. Not 7 o'clock. 7:05.
We might be here at 7.
Yeah.
Just to say hello.
Well, if you're thinking about coming on at 7, it means you get to make a cup of tea first. You know?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I'll always take a cup of tea.
We'll be here at 7.
Means you get to make a cup of tea at home as well. So you don't miss much.
Just stuck on Emmerdale. Stick on the live stream.
Is that even? I don't even know that was still on. I have not watched TV. I probably ain't watched TV for about 3 years.
Really?
I only watch Netflix. That's it. 4 on the turn. Bit of a brickarooski there. We still don't know what Zach's got, but there's 2 flush draws battling it out here. I wonder what Zach's got. Zach looked like he wants to bet here. Could be like a set of deuces. Could be set deuces, set of 8s. Could have nut flush draw. Could have like Jack 10 Queen, etc. I like it when it gets to showdown. We can see, you know.
Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes.
I think I've been right about one hand. So.
One more than me.
You weren't guessing. I was playing it against myself.
That's a good point, actually. That's a good point, actually. Fast Cash. We'll come back to that very shortly when these are folded. Oh no, we get a call from Sood.
Yep. It's got king eye flush
Is it
draw.
a gamble?
King eye flush draw.
Yeah.
It's got 9. Okay, Zach has got the flush draw and
top 2.
3 pair.
Oh,
Sue just
king
pings
gets
the little
there.
king on the river.
This could go check.
That's a pretty bad river for Zach.
Yeah.
If Sue checks, Zach's definitely going to check.
I think his Queen 4 is good. It was 8-4, sorry.
Yeah, 9-8.
Yeah,
9-8, mate. Yeah, he had 9-8-4 and flush draw, massive hand, but actually wasn't that good. Sood had a 10 or a king for a pair up,
and a bigger flush draw.
So even though Zach was ahead at the time, the equities were pretty close. Yeah, Zach was probably like 55%, something like that. Oh, it's just going to get called.
Is that 400? Yeah, snap call.
As soon as he calls it, he knows he ain't winning. I think it's just a pretty easy check back there for Zach. I don't think you get called by anything better.
So running the rest of the week, here we go. There we go. That's what we're running tomorrow. So we start in the club at 7:05. Does that mean we're streaming from 7:35? Yes, correct indeed. So we'll be here at 7:30. I'll bring him his tea at 7:30. So yes, Fast Cash, you are absolutely spot on. The live stream will start at 7:30. I think it finishes around about 3:30 in the morning. And then back on Saturday for...
Wake me up, mate, wake me up.
Back on Saturday for the Invitational Knockout Sit and Go with Chris Eubank Jr. That'll be on. And then
mix.
at 8:05 we will be live streaming the bottom one on the Saturday, the Turbo. So we'll input the Sit and Go that will be on Saturday. And then Sunday it'll be day 2 and the final day of this event. It's a 4-4-4 main event. Come and join in the fun. If you can't get to it, you can watch it all weekend on 888 Twitch. So that's what's going on. But we will be here. You're absolutely right. We start in the club at 7:05, which means we are here at 7:35. Hotel sorted, playing the Saturday 12 o'clock flight. Confirmed 10 to 12 hour drive on Friday. Where are you driving from?
Hey?
What? Johnny Gross? 10 hours? What, have you got a smart car and you're driving from
Are you driving a lawnmower?
An electric car with 40 miles max. Stop 11 times.
Near enough.
Oh, Monkey Magic, please come and say hello over the weekend. We'll give you the cuddle for driving that long to play a game.
Do you know what? He might have a jet ski.
Just round the coastline.
There was someone who took a jet ski from Scotland.
No, it was Liverpool, wasn't it? He went over to the Isle of Man to his girlfriend in lockdown.
Oh, I thought it was Scotland.
Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah. But I would be so scared.
Did he not get done or something?
Yeah, he got
put in prison for it. And I'd do it again, he said.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
That's mad, isn't it?
And that was like the first lockdown as well, wasn't it?
I went on a jet ski for the first time ever when I was in Greece, right? And even in calm water, mate, I was like this, just all over the place, just up and down. It was like being on like rodeo or something. Horrible. Oh, it was Scotland.
Oh, it was Ayrshire, was it?
Yeah.
I thought it was Liverpool.
6.5 hours
Why
it took
did I
him
think
or
it was
something.
Liverpool? Ayrshire to the Isle of Man.
Yeah.
I thought it was Liverpool. I just thought it. I don't know why. I just thought it was Liverpool.
That's a long way.
Well, to be fair, Liverpool, you'd have to go all the way around.
They ain't even far. Like Liverpool's easy, it's straight.
No, Liverpool's on the wrong side. Oh no, yeah,
it's
it's
straight.
straight across. That's about 20 miles, isn't it?
It's not far. It's like a 40-minute flight.
Yeah. Ayrshire to the Isle of Man on a jet ski.
Yeah. That's commitment, that is. And then he got nicked for it as well.
Put in prison. Yeah, I'll do it again.
I'll do it again.
During the first lockdown.
In for the win.
When any news was news.
What did he do?
He'd met the love of his life on the Isle of Man.
Online he met her. I don't even think he'd met her either.
And she lived in the Isle of Man, so he took a jet ski from Ayrshire.
How long would that take?
6 hours. 6.5 hours or something. That's what I was thinking. Like, could you not just imagine? It's like getting close to like being dark, and you're just like, well, I'm in the middle of the Irish Sea, and I've got no fuel, and I'm not meant to be here. What'd you do? What'd you do?
Did he make it?
Yeah, he made it.
Yeah, he got put in prison.
That's just the biggest bad beat ever, though, isn't it? It's just like, you think you run bad, mate. You've seen nothing.
How did they know?
They're proper strict there. They know everything. Like you
They
come
know
in,
everything.
I tell you what, they watch you when you're sleeping and everything, mate.
During the first lockdown, when you did anything, you got found out, didn't you? The curtain twitchers.
It's bad over there as well. They grass a little bit.
So Monkey Magic's coming all the way down from northeast Scotland.
You got a seat.
He's going to cruise it for 60 miles an hour because he won his seat for $3.
$3.
$3 into a seat into the 444.
Wow.
Every credit. Monkey Magic. Don't forget the tonic tea cakes and come and see the lads and we get a big cup.
Well, he saved a lot of money, right? And he's driving at 50 to 60 miles per hour from where?
From northeast Scotland. So that could be like Dundee, Aberdeen.
We like Battenbergs, don't we? Yeah, we'll bring us some Battenbergs, boy. He saved all that money on the buy-in.
Spent more on biscuits for the team. More on biscuits for the team than he did to buy into this event.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Good on you, Monkey Magic. We'll
we need
see
to start
you
a new
here.
business. Photos for biscuits. Photos for biscuits.
We will see you here over the weekend. That's great though. $3 into
That's
a
awesome.
£444
Yeah.
event. I love it. I love it.
I love a satellite. I play so many satellites online, and I like the feeders because, like, if I want to play like a bigger tournament, like like a 1K or like a 5K,
Yeah.
I'll start at like $20 feeders or like $10 and just go up and up and up. It's a fun journey. Don't get me wrong. When you get to the last one and you lose, it's not great, but you just got to start again, right? Save your money. You can't just go buying into like 1K.
Do you
5Ks
think? Oh my God! I've just lost $1,000
No.
seat, or do you think
No.
I've just lost $20?
Yeah, just like it is what it is, right? You just have to get on with it. What's the point of being upset? It was a free roll he got in, but he spent $3 on satellite attempts. Wow.
Fantastic.
Legendary.
Even better.
Wow.
So that's obviously a box of Battenbergs and a box of Tunnocks. Now it's a free roll.
Oh, Tunnocks, mate. Oh, Tunnocks are amazing.
It'll be done.
Samir's got what I like to call a rapper ding dong here, which he's got the 9-10 queen, so you can make a straight with a 9, a 10, a queen, or an ace. And interesting that Mando folds there. I know obviously his hand's not great, but he can still improve to the nuts. So
25.50 PLO. And if you want to get involved in the cash game in Coventry, this is the festival for Coventry that starts at UKPT next Thursday on the 24th of February. On the Wednesday, it's the PLO, the mini main, and the main event satellite. But we will be live streaming on the 2nd of March. We will be live streaming. We think it's going to be a 5, 10, 25, no limit. If you want to get involved and get your name down, get in touch with social media and PK, send him a message, and he will confirm and put your name forward for that event. But that's the full schedule for the UKPT as we head to Coventry.
You'll have Jay back there as well.
It does start on the 20th. Yes, he will be back from the snow. He will be back from Poland. Met the in-laws today.
We'll do a little trade. He's going to come back, and then I'm going to go for a bit of sun and not for a bit of snow. It's fair trade for me, mate, I tell you. And I ain't got to meet the in-laws as well. I mean, this is just a fold here for Mando with the Jack, Jack, Jack. Yeah. It's like when you've got like Jack, 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 10, 10, 10, anything lower, it's just obviously horrific. But if it's like aces or kings, it's good blockers, and you know, you just want to play the hand very aggressively, right? Because it's no one else can have aces, no one else can have kings, etc. I like the name Monkey Magic.
I usually just do it straight away.
Free roll.
Possibly. Yeah.
A free roll into playing
Can you win packages for this
flights
as well?
I don't know if the packages. I'm not sure. Need to start getting involved.
Yeah.
Need to start.
I would. See, the thing is, like, I would have probably played the event. I didn't know it was on, and then obviously, when I got the call, I was like, oh yeah, come and do some comms, and then at the same time, I was like, oh,
what is it?
Could have played. You know what I mean?
So when's the actual trips? When are you thinking? When are you actually thinking of? And off you go.
I'm going on 27th. 27th to the 7th, and then 7th to the 16th in Prague.
Oh, of course, yeah. First EPT that's back.
Yep, that's going to be massive.
Yes.
Ugh, huge.
Yes.
And the National's going to be really good. The 1K is going to be really good as well.
Yeah, it's been delayed a couple of times, but it is now back live.
Terry will be my witness.
Oh, Nutzilla here for Zach.
There we go.
Look at this. You straddle with ace 4-4-3 and you flop the absolute stones.
You know where I work.
Look at this. Just a little call.
Love it.
He's like, that's alright. You just bet. I'll just call.
Mando in seat number 5. And there it is, the 4.
That's a 3, mate.
Sorry, the 3. I'm looking at his 4s in his hand, and I'm thinking, yeah, that'll do nicely. We've got 3-4.
He already had the straight.
He did indeed. Here comes. I was just going to say, here comes an offsuit jack. It's the Queen of Diamonds.
Mando can definitely still have 4-7 here.
Yeah, it's betting out again.
I mean, Zach's not folding. More chance of me moving to Monastery in Victoria than
Has he got the 4-7?
No. I don't think he's got 4-7.
No.
I think it's a chop. Oh. He's bluffed. That's a bluff.
No, is that called? Yeah, he did bluff.
Yeah, it's a bluff. I mean, interesting hand to go for a bluff with. The 7-6 probably. I mean, yeah, nah. Nah, sorry, mate. Can he give you that one?
Interesting. Who's vaping? Somebody's vaping around here. It's illegal.
No, that's a vape.
Go and get him, Simon. No, you're not indoors. No vaping allowed indoors, but somebody definitely is.
Could just be some Hubba Bubba.
Hubba Bubba. Do they still sell that?
Oh, I love Hubba Bubba.
Hubba Bubba, the biggest bubbles you could ever get from a chewing gum was from a Hubba Bubba.
Yep.
They were enormous. They splattered on your cheeks and everything. Triple 4-3 from Samir. Gets out of the way. Ace. Oh, now we're never. Should be raising this. Kings double suited. Oh, we've got action here. We have definitely got action here with the tens.
Ding, 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 ding.
Jack, Queen, and Kings double suited. Oh, this could be a dream. Now then, Zach, what we got?
Oh, Zach's coming for the call.
Yes, indeed.
Zach could have some.
It's
Oh,
free-
no, he's
oh,
free bet.
it's
Oh, this is
free
just
bet.
aces. This is just aces. How many aces are left?
Not many if he has got
Oh,
aces.
he's got queens.
Queens double suited
Double
as well.
suited queens. Oh, wow.
Double suited queens, double suited kings.
Wow.
Paul Siddle's in a bit of
Siddle's in the bin. Siddle's in the bin. He's
Yeah.
just in the bin. Muck your hand, Siddle.
Yeah.
Sakis ain't folding. Double suited kings
Wow.
with ace king for nut suit. I mean, I don't think Mando's going to put it in, but I would love to put it in with Mando's hand now. I mean, obviously, knowing that Zach's got queens.
I'm loving the little red triangle.
Triangle.
I'm on it, baby.
I love the red triangle. So nice to have that as an animation now.
Now then, Mando. What on earth do we do here? How many times to gamble?
He's folding. For sure.
Are we going to try a gamble? 10-10 Jack Queen? No, we're not.
Well, I mean, like, when you see the hands, you'd be like, great fold, but then, like, when you think you're against aces and kings, you know.
Oh.
Alright.
I like even in the cash to flick them on the backs.
Yeah, good.
I like
good.
it. Obviously good for us. We could see the cards anyway, but
Sakis has got
it's good for the TV.
real lock on this hand.
And 10-10 Jack Queen was folded.
Well, he's got his king suit dominates Zach's, so Zach's only got hearts and a queen, and the other guy had a queen, right? Mando had a
10-10 Jack Queen.
Yeah, had a queen. GG. That's
okay.
one.
There's one. If you're only running it once,
well, that's definitely one.
That is.
Absolutely. Delaruski on the
No,
flop.
they're running it twice.
No. Well, Sakis won the first one last time, didn't he? So. Oh wow!
Wow!
Oh, wow!
Wow! How can you flop two flushes?
No board pair, surely.
How can you flop two flushes? Any
Royal? Any ten of clubs
Royal?
about? Any ten of clubs about?
Oh,
board
pairs!
pairs! Oh wow!
The board pairs
Oh,
to chop it up.
wow.
That's incredible. Oh man! You flop.
Oh, wow.
You flop two flushes, and you're only running it twice.
That's
and you win one and you lose one. Just wow.
That is a mental one.
Oh my days.
That is mental. I think that's what we needed, you know. We needed something like that. We needed an absolute calamity car crash. Double punch to the face with an elbow and a headbutt and an ear bite just to get the stream going.
You were thinking, I've just flopped it twice.
I mean, he just flops the nuts twice.
And I won half a big.
Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, flops the nuts twice. Was absolutely crushing.
Yeah.
And then Zach hits the one outer for a queen.
Yeah, that's true.
That's mad. Hey Bobby, what have you been up to? I see you started streaming again. Anything else on the horizon for you or interest you're stepping into? Yeah, I've been streaming a bit more poker on Twitch. Also, I've got another little thing I've been doing that I haven't really mentioned. Been streaming some slots and some casino.
Have you really?
Yeah, a little bit. Just starting up.
All right, okay.
It's like more of like the crypto casinos and stuff.
All right, okay.
Just trying to get a different audience. So just like trying to find out what audience I can get from that to bring into poker to just like lift it back up again.
All right, okay.
Because obviously restarting my stream and stuff like that when you've been away for a year or so, it's just going to be pretty hard to, you know, get a good viewing straight away.
So do you do the slot streaming at the same time? At poker,
No.
Is that in the morning?
No,
or?
separate. So I'll just do like.
Do you have to get out of bed early?
No, I just do a Monday, like a Monday, Wednesday, Friday streaming poker, and then just like a Saturday doing slots, and then like just build it up from there really. But yeah, I've been doing more stuff with crypto as well. Been having a little play about.
Okay.
Looking at some altcoins.
I might start streaming Towers Treble on a Saturday
Towers
afternoon.
Treble should be streamed, mate. I'll have you as a guest if you want.
I think we should.
Oh, mate, that'll be good.
Is the live stream there?
I think we should.
Are you live streaming? Is this on Twitch?
Yeah.
How is the site for?
GUKBT.
Imagine live streaming Towers Treble. I think we should be done.
Yeah. Nice, can't wait to see a streamer joining the two together. Yeah, well, it's unheard of, really, isn't it? Because I don't know anyone else who streams both. I really don't.
Which are you better at? Watching the reels go round or playing poker?
I mean, probably better at slots, to be honest with you. Like, there's a bit more variance in poker. Like, slots, you win or you lose. Slots, I love that. Yeah. I've been on a bit of a downswing with poker, so yeah, I've just started playing slots and just playing roulette now instead. Amazing,
love it. I'll have to join in.
I mean, I'm not.
I'm gonna have to join
it's half
in
true, mate. It's half true.
I have to join in.
It's quite fun. It's quite fun.
I can
actually.
imagine.
I do like little giveaways and stuff as well. So I give away like XRP and stuff like that. So, Aroo! Kangaroo, love it.
Sakis, aces.
Again,
suits.
again.
Those remaining in the satellite, please take your seats, stand on the stand and 90 seconds.
I mean, Pinky couldn't have more nines in his hand if he tried. See, this baffles me. This baffles me. Mando free bet here.
Yeah.
With Ace King Jack 8 with one suit and
Mixing
no nut
it up,
suit.
man.
Mixing it up. Mixing it up. Question mark.
So they're in. They are in. Mando's gone for a. Mando has gone for a.
I don't understand what
Mando's
I'm
gone for a
saying.
clean, complete gamble. He's passed the nuts
Hang on.
14 times, and now he's gone with. He's
So we didn't even notice
with
Kabaddi's
Ace
on.
King Jack 8. Oh, he's had enough. He's done it. He's had enough.
He's like, oh, Kabash has gone now. I'm just going to punt it off instead. But he folded the set when he folded the set of sevens to one bet from. Just madness, mate. Madness.
And then we get it all in with Ace King Jack 8. So the cards are in the middle. Thank you very much. The cards are spread.
I mean, now he folded to one. Oh,
Yeah. The triangle for Mando is in. So here we go.
Oh, give him a couple of kings or something, or like King Jack to get a little bit of a sweat going.
How many times are you running it?
17. The rest of the deck, please.
Just so he can win one.
But he's got 31% equity. He's not like dead because you know. But then his clubs are crushed.
How many times are you running it? Here we go. We're running it twice. 7, 8, deuce.
Jack. No.
Ace has won.
Rick won.
Ace has won. So now we're going to run it again. Pull the board down. Let's run it all again.
Oh, it's a chop. It's a chop. He's bringing his money back. What have we got? What have we got?
Where's he put the... I'm guessing he's put the...
Oh. He's made two pair. He's got Jack 8.
So he's put.
He's got Jack 8. He's hit 2 pair.
So what's happened is the dealer should have mucked the first 5 cards, or pulled them down.
What's he done here?
Or pulled them down and then put the second board, which is.
Mando's got 2 pair on the second board.
Okay. Apologies about that, guys. If he pulls the board completely down and then puts the next 5 cards onto the box again, you can see both cards.
Do you know what we call that? We call that a picnic. Do you know what that means?
We call it
problem in chair, not in computer.
So there we go. We chopped it up. Mando got lucky.
He's a lucky Mando.
Oh! He's a lucky Mando. Love it. Oh dear.
He's a lucky Mando. I love that. He might not love it, but that's all right.
How you doing, Fletch? Hope things are good at the White Lion.
We call it something different.
Yeah, the White Lion. Watching our streams on a regular basis. It's where Chris Maguire lives, or used to live, as he's moving down south. He took the White Lion in Wrightington. Always watch the live stream.
Oh.
And they have a pub game on a Thursday night.
Oh yeah.
And Chris Maguire and his dad go quite a lot.
I like that.
And they took Ewan McNicholas when he just won the 170k.
Well, yeah, he took Ewan McNicholas. What do you do? Take the pub? Do you know what I mean? Oh, what a flop was this for Zach.
Zach got the absolute rapparoonies.
Yeah, it's got a little rapparooski, isn't he? Samir's not got too much to complain about. He's got top pair and a gut shot and backdoor flush draw. Mando has a notch.
Oh, this will be confusing for the action tracker. We're moving seats without telling anybody.
Oh, that's smart.
Is it? Why? What's the reason?
Well, no, it's smart.
Why does the player need to, why does he think he wants to move seats?
He wants position on Mando.
Oh, right, okay.
I don't know why.
I wonder when the action tracker finds out that the player's moved into seats 4, gone from 4 to 6.
Don't you put that on me, are you?
Simon's looking. No, Simon's got a job. That's good.
I just find that bizarre.
It's a big bet here from Samir. I think Zach still can't fold. Ace gives him the nuts. 6 gives him the nuts. 5 gives him the second nuts. But still flush draw on board. Some 6, 7. Okay, he's gone for 5. I mean, like, he does play pretty well, to be fair. Zach does. But yeah, Samir's hand's just got heaps of equity.
Yeah. So we've moved around. See, now we've got 2 pinkies now. Look, was it 2 for 1 at the shop?
Yeah, pinky special.
Why wouldn't they let you get over the badge?
Nearly got banned from Twitch then.
Oh yeah, who did?
What, you said pinky, and I was like, nearly got banned with a double pink there. Getting a lot on slots, yes mate, absolutely crushing. My RTP is about 0.6%.
RTP?
Return to player.
Oh,
it should be around 96%, but mine's always the minus.
Should have asked Rory if he could just get you the inside.
Always minus. They call me Minus
I've
Bob.
definitely got to tune in on Saturday. Can you please ping me? Can you please ping me?
I'm going to be doing it when I'm away. That's what I'm saying. You've got my Instagram, right?
Yes.
So my whole trips for this month, I'm going to be vlogging absolutely everything.
Awesome.
Going to be vlogging everything. I'm going to be doing like...
We're going to incorporate Bobby's slots and Tower's treble.
Oh, mate.
We're in it.
Yeah.
I'm in it.
You're winning to go on the slots.
Yeah, I was spending fortunes.
Yeah, that'd be good crack. We definitely need to do it.
We're going to leave about 4 in the morning, something like that.
That's a good shout.
Yeah, so.
Hey, music's pumping.
Apparently I play poker, I forgot.
Yeah, you have to get.
Are you going to stream from the beach one day?
Do you know what?
Yeah.
I will.
I think you should.
I could do that.
Oh, sat on the
stream in
veranda
Panama. I'll
overlooking
stream in
the
Panama.
yeah, overlooking the sea. Nice little cigar, giving you what for.
Yeah.
It's easy to sort out when you do green screen, isn't it?
Feet up.
It's easy to sort out when you do green screen.
Move your book for just.
Feet up, flip flops.
Yeah, that's true actually. But when I'm actually in Panama, I'll just take my laptop and just stream from there. I could actually do that.
So basically,
would you like to see that?
So basically, now you're telling me you're not going to Panama, you'll be in Watford, but you'll have the flip flops on with this cigar out and everything.
Yeah, then the smoke alarm goes off.
I'm loving it. I think it should be great.
It's mad what you can do with Twitch nowadays.
We will follow the antics. Bobby James in Panama.
It'll be fun, mate. It'll be fun.
I know.
Queen I flopped Queen 6-2 as Riser comes. One bet wins.
You got to pick the trophy when you get.
Any bet wins.
One bet wins. Oh no! Look
Oh!
at this! Mando's getting jumped.
Sorry, did he just flap? Did he just float with fours?
That's right, yeah. We're going 7.
I mean,
So your flight's like half 11 at the moment.
is he just gonna donk bet here?
That's exactly the same.
And he's bet 150.
Coming home, I think we get,
I mean,
we get in at like
there's no way Pinky folds.
2 in the afternoon. Or, no, it's
Pinky
it's
can
about-
just
I'm
improve to
sorry,
nuts
it's
with
about
4.
I think it's about
He often makes 2 pair and it's good.
Yeah, so we'll just rent a car for coming out. Just getting paid.
Oh, he's gone for the rain.
He has, but is that 600?
The Rizzle Dizzle.
He has,
Yeah, 600. Nice, good eyes, mate.
No,
I can't even see that many chips. Do you know what? I've never had that many chips in my life.
Yeah, we'll just go to like Avis.
I've now established when I play a live tournament, if I get over starting stack, I've done well.
Yeah,
That's
well, I
it,
won't
honestly.
like a car, but you like a car, don't you? Yeah, sound. And then when we come in, when we arrive back in UK, we'll just go and rent a car. We'll get one. That
Should be the end of the hand.
That's a sexy raise, you know.
Just on a 1 week trip, and then it saves having to wait for
That is a
everything.
sexy raise.
One thing for sure is that Pinky won't be thinking I've got 82% equity in this hand at this moment in time.
Oh yeah. But the thing is, it's like he's got perfect blockers to block.
Yeah, absolutely.
The only thing that well, actually not the only thing. The thing I do really like about the hand is it's a Badoogie board.
Yeah.
Like there's no flush draws, right? So it's pretty hard for
Let me know when
Mando
you
to have much there
I want
when
you
he's
to
got the
ask a couple of
blockers.
questions
You know?
when you bob your door. The lights on the door stop working.
My word, the editing got a boost. The graphics, I mean.
Yeah, nice one, Logs. Certainly did. They were even a surprise to us.
Yeah.
When we
saw,
got there.
yeah, we saw them.
The first time we'd seen them. For the rest of the week, we're going to be doing. He's just tweeting all his mates.
Yeah,
Our mate,
I'm in the
cat.
mix.
He's just sending his message out. This weekend, we're doing the 888 Poker Weekend, the 444 main event. Streaming tomorrow at 7:05, which means we're live on air at 7:35 tomorrow. And then same on the Friday, and then Saturday we've got 2 events because we've got the instead of the 12:05 in the afternoon, we're going to be doing the Chris Eubank knockout special, where you can win up to £10,000 for knocking out Chris Eubanks at the table.
Oh, at the table?
Yeah.
Oh.
Not really.
What happens if you come behind him?
Nobody gets much chance of that because he
Come
keeps
behind him
winning.
and just give him one of them.
And then on the night time at 8:05, we're going to be we'll be streaming the 15-minute turbo.
Oh, and we're in the mix with Aces against Kings again.
Right.
Pinky with a free bet. I haven't seen Pinky free bet once, by the way. Mando in the bin.
In the bin.
Paul Siddle's just going to flat here. He's definitely not going to pump money into this pot. He knows. He knows. What? No. No, he doesn't fold.
He does fold. He knows these things, does the Siddle.
Can we have a camera? Can we have a camera? Can we have a camera a second, please? I don't know what button it is to press. I just need to look into the camera.
Can you see?
I'm just trying to see why the fold happened. Is there anyone in there?
Hello?
Siddle?
Yeah, we are planning on doing this on a regular basis on the Wednesday as we turn up for live streaming on the Thursdays. As you know, we live stream the main events, but we are doing one in Coventry. We've all got the feelers out there for Coventry. It looks like a 5, 10, 25 no limit in Coventry. And it's any different, go on social, get on Grosvenor Poker on social media, let us know. But we think it'll be a 5, 10, 25 no limit on the Wednesday of Coventry, which starts next Thursday on the 24th. So we will be streaming the Wednesday after. Yeah, it was perfect fall with the Kings, as we saw.
John Boy, out of Lone Boy. I know who that is. I think he's John Boy. He's a very good player, actually. Very good. Yeah, and also the thing you have to take into consideration at Lone Boy is Pinky ain't 3-bet once, right? Siddle opened from early position, so it's understandable why he folds. But I think he probably has to call one. He's pretty deep with Pinky as well, so I think he probably still has to pill. Yeah, Pinky's like 8k deep. I think he still has to call.
Pros? Okay. One of your colleagues, or maybe he was there.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I would fold the Kings if I was more shallow, but like deeper. I mean, playing it out of position though is obviously not great, but. Oh, nice hand for Sackers there.
You will love this hand. You will love this from
I prefer
Sackers.
if it was the 10 of spades, but... Blue wants to know about the golf, mate.
Yeah, do you know what? We had 3 or 4 years ago, I'm probably a bit longer now, 4 or 5 years ago, they go down to is it Ashby House and Manor Hotel, where they do all the shooting and badminton and all the indoor activities and pool and snooker and all that. And there's 2 or 3 golf courses down there.
Oh, nice.
So we've been down there on a couple of golf. The last time we went there, torrential, and I mean flipper like rain, canoes. Didn't have a golf buggy, we had a canoe. It was horrendous. But guess who walked home with the trophy and the £25 in prize money?
You? That song, right? That song reminds me of one thing.
Darts?
No. I mean, yeah, it does remind me of that as well. I was in Bratislava,
right,
with the boys.
Yeah.
And it was like the most quiet like Friday evening when you were just like, oh, this is ridiculous. So we all just got like, you know, pretty merry.
Yeah.
And one apart, and I just stood up going, and then the whole crowd was just like, it was just like everyone at the other table was like, even like the old nits and stuff. They were just like, hey! I was like, this is great. And Samir with the King 5-5 Blockaruskis. Oh, Mando's gone for the free bet again.
Right.
What's he got? Jack 7-4-9?
Yeah.
One suit.
Stick them in the box, Mando. Stick them in the box.
Can you not see the box? It's massive.
I know. It's because he's sat in the middle.
He's got two of them.
It's because he's sat in the
I don't
middle.
care what one
That's
he
the
uses.
problem.
Use both.
Yeah. The problem is sat in the middle, you see.
We have a new player.
He's put them in the box. Hopefully they will all register.
We got a new player.
We have indeed incoming.
Who's that?
New blood. Hey up.
Any tens about?
Well, he's a flop.
Oh, he's in very quickly.
Yeah.
I mean, Samir ain't folding. This is just aces, I think, for Mando, though. 0% that he
He
folds.
did get excited.
This is just aces, I think. Oh, he says no.
He said, have you got aces?
How many times can we go? 17, please.
Have you got aces? Shall we come and run
It could be
twice?
0%. Is this jacks or...
Ace
Oh, he
nine.
does that. Does he have aces? Because I just saw him just flick his hand like that. Like,
Ace 9 Jack.
I think it is ace. Oh, no.
Is that 10?
No.
He's surely got the 10 of diamonds.
Oh, he's grinning. The other dude next to him's grinning.
Surely got the 10 of diamonds. He has to have. See, this is good for the rest of the table. We've got a double.
I reckon this could be dirty, you know.
This has to be the 10 of diamonds. This has to be the 10 of diamonds. It has to be. He hasn't. It's a 7 of diamonds.
Wow.
Ace 7 9 Jack.
You got a problem with your hand, sir.
We've run it once.
We've run it as many times as you want.
We've run it twice.
It's got to come ace. He can't win. He can't win. It can come ace. You can put 12 aces on there. Can't win.
Mando, oh man.
Man down.
Man down.
Mando, man down.
Mando, man down. When you get raised, once you're trying to bluff, maybe save the last little bit.
I wouldn't have 3-bet that hand.
No.
And I definitely wouldn't have put it in. This is not Strictly Come Dancing. This is never a 10.
You were right. It was never a 10.
Similar. Just change a few letters.
So incoming, new dealer. Headphones on. Hey up, Chef Brad. Chat box is just going to get chatty. The Brad's watching.
Chef Brad.
This is Bobby James, Mr. Chef Brad. Bobby James.
Chef Brad knows who I am.
Yeah, Jay is in Poland, meeting the in-laws. Time for a brew?
Always, man.
Always, man.
Do you know what? I'll have actually a cup of tea, though.
Tea? Sugar?
1 sugar and just a little bit of milk. Not builder's tea, but a little bit of milk. Please, sir.
That's a bit specific, but I'll try my best.
You'll know if it's good or not.
When
you wear it.
When I get it thrown at me, I'll know it's wrong,
when you wear it. Oh, there's nothing worse than a bad cup of tea. There's nothing worse than a bad cup of tea.
No.
That's how you determine if you're going to date someone.
What was it?
Meet a girl and she goes, "Do you want a cup of tea?" And you're like, "Yeah, right. How'd you have it?" "Yeah, 1 sugar, a bit of milk." And it comes out like gnat's piss. Nah, you're gone. In the bin. In the bin. Instantly. It's a barometer. Right, what we got going on here? Has anyone got a king? I can't see. Let's have a look. That's Ace Jack 9 deuce, Ace Jack 10 6, Ace Queen 10 4, Ace 7 3 deuce, and the award for the most missed flop goes to everyone. Absolutely everyone. What's up, Chef Brad? How's it going, mate? Not seen you playing. Where you been? I've been around, mate. I've been in the online streets. We've battled a little bit recently, my friend, in some Christmas. No, not Christmas cracker. GKPT closer. We battled the other day. I enjoyed it. So Sood pretty much has the check mark on this one with the nut flush, but Paul Siddle's not going to be putting a dime in this pot.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Good to hear from you, Chef Brad, mate. Yeah, so we're on till about 1ish, I think, tonight, maybe 1:30. And back tomorrow, 7:35, we'll be starting. Obviously the half an hour delay, but they'll be getting kicked off at 7:05. And we're here till Sunday. Me and Tower in the mix. Tower T-Boy. Great guy. Never in doubt. I've just noticed that I sound like a deeper version of Paul Zimbler listening to myself. I'm not sure how I feel about it, but shout out to Paul Zimbler. Great guy. And shout out to I Drink Tea, who has the best username I've ever seen on Twitch. I see quite a lot of names in here that I've seen before.
Here comes the decision on tea making.
Oh, this is a big one. Oh, I mean, it looks a bit grey, Tower. I'm not going to lie, yeah.
Looks a bit grey?
It looks a bit grey.
How does tea look grey? It's not Earl Grey. Put your light on it.
I'm going to. Get that camera on. Let's have a judgment of the tea.
We're getting inspected here for making him tea.
Right, hang on.
It's pretty decent, actually. It's a full cup of tea and everything.
We even see that. There you go. There you go. Bit of judgment on the tea. Hang on. We haven't. No, we can't see it.
Perfect.
It's
Don't tip it over.
No, I mean I haven't tried it yet. Let's just hang on. Let's just give it a taste test first. It's I can't taste the sugar.
Oh, there's definitely two sugars in there. Two of them little one thingies. And I stirred it.
Okay, thank you.
Hot chocolate is then next, is it?
I'm off. Bin the tea, boy.
Can't believe it, man. Unbelievable techers. Don't leave it there.
I'm not leaving it there. I'll get the
Hey dear. 7766. Suited diamonds for Phil in seat 4 as he comes to the table. Zach in seat number 8. Good evening, Carey Bear. Oh, congratulations on winning the APAT team event. Well done to Carey Bear, who went over to Nottingham and beat everybody. Well done to Carey Bear. I hope you had a great time and you enjoyed the fun and frolics of the APAT. Good to start getting tournaments back around the country. Well, the tea's disappeared.
I've still got it.
Oh, that's all right then.
I burnt my mouth.
Oh, you make your mouth train it. I love it.
Well, I mean, yeah, I normally leave it for a
That's
bit.
what you get for dissing Towers tea.
I know this guy. This guy here. This is Phil Long, right?
Phil Long.
That's Flong.
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 Flong. Is that his name online?
That's his name, yeah.
Is it Flong?
He actually plays a real name on some sites, but that is Flong. I know that man.
Flong.
Yeah, very good. Very good. Between him, Pinky and Zach.
Yeah.
For top boys at PLO, for sure. I don't know why Kibash left the game, you know.
No.
He had the dream seat
He
as well.
had the absolute dream seat.
It is Flong, yeah. See, we still got Iron Lightborn in the chat. He's just been a bit quiet for a bit. Just been chilling. Yeah, Flong's a sicko, mate. Alright, when you gonna come down for the comp? Why doesn't he come down? He's local, right?
Lightborn 1991. Does that mean he's 31 this year?
He's 30.
He never looks it.
He's 30.
He never looks it. He's 31 this year.
Yeah, but he's 30 now.
He never looks it.
Wait, he looks way younger than me. I look like a withered, 45-year-old.
That's the wind at the Isle of Man.
I'm 31 on Saturday and won't be in comp. Well, I ain't happy about either of them.
Happy birthday for Saturday. I'm older than that on Friday.
This is this ain't Phil Long. This is some kid called Philippe.
All right, okay.
I don't know. Where is Flong these days, anyway? I thought Flong had a makeover. French.
Oh, we just saw Phil and you thought it was Flong.
Yeah. Party.
Yeah. All the best for Saturday.
Shout out to the light boy.
I'm a lot older on Friday.
Oh yeah.
Aye.
How old are you on Friday?
There's not can't count to my age.
Why is that?
Because it's a long way.
We've got a long time. Start from 1 and we'll work our way up. I'm sure. Do you know what? I'm sure I played basketball with Pinky before. I used to play with Dan James and Pinky and Sebastian. Look at the love you're getting from Mr. Lightborn.
Flong's chilling.
Yeah, Flong's chilling.
Nice one.
Probably playing some big boy games. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, see, I'm an Aquarius, you're a Pisces. Because the first day of the Pisces is 19th.
It is. Well, at least we've got an action flop here.
5, 6, 3, 2 clubs.
King high flush draw for Pinky, and Samir has got the open ender with the backdoor nut flush draw.
Better 2, 2, 5 and a call.
And dink.
Ooh.
Ooh. Both turned a pair. Check bet. I was just going to go check, check.
So the ace of hearts is about 700?
Yeah, bet call.
No,
bet call for sure.
Yeah, yeah. Should always be a call in this situation from Pinky.
Might even raise. I mean, cool minimum for sure, but he
Yeah.
actually might raise. Because he's pretty deep, right? He's 2.5k deep.
No, it is cool.
He just calls. He's got so many good cards to improve on river. King, Queen, Club, 8. And that is a chop now. Aces and 5s with a king.
Chop it up, chop it up.
Samir's gonna make £5 less than
Ace
Pinky.
king. Now I've got ace king, so we'll chop it up. Yeah. Cat 88's got it absolutely spot on, by the way. What's happening on Friday? 54. 5 and 4, 54.
Wow.
And no, for people out there, it's not stone.
It's kilos per leg.
Yeah.
Kilos per leg.
Yeah. With a 34-inch inside leg.
I don't know if you should be discussing that on stream.
We'll have a good weekend, Aaron, that is for sure. We'll have a good weekend. Happy birthday to you, sir. Enjoy your weekend jovialities and parties and drinky poos. Have a good time. John Travolta's birthday on Friday as well.
Is it?
Yeah.
How old is he?
A lot older than me. I think he's about 65.
Wow.
I'm not too sure. But yeah, it's John Travolta's birthday on 18th. I don't know why I always remember that, but I always do.
Interesting.
That's weird. Things you remember. So the 2550 PLO is currently 6-handed, as we have 2 spare seats. Anybody want a seat in the PLO? Shout your name down. We are looking at the 5. We reckon it'll be 5, 10, 25. No limit in Coventry.
The Kjov. The Kjov.
Anybody want interest? Incoming gambler.
Nick Marku.
Nick Marku.
In the mix.
I was going to say Mr. Baxter.
No, that's that's Nick Marku, isn't it? Oh, I see Nicky Marku. I haven't seen him since Goliath, last one.
All right, okay, 2019.
Yep. We had a fun PLO game that day. I actually won in that.
Yeah.
Rare.
Do you know what's been confirmed for Goliath this year?
What's that?
Joker's Wild.
Oh, I love the Joker's Wild. Just get trashed.
And sing songs.
It's like 35 quid, right?
And sing songs.
It's the best. Can we see a royal? Any danger of a royal?
Yes, please.
Sackist
Ten of spades for the stream. 10 of spades for the stream.
Pinky's gonna call.
No, he's not.
No. It's probably because there's so many turn cards where he chops at best. And it's pretty hard for him to improve as well. I actually teased, alright, you know. Now I'm a bit deeper into it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
Just, you know, sometimes when you make tea, there's like scum on the top sometimes. You know when you make tea and the little bit that goes round, like the little floaty bubble bit, especially with tea bags, like from not like, you know, Yorkshire tea. You know, when you ain't got Yorkshire tea, you can't have tea unless you got Yorkshire tea.
Let's do it for Yorkshire!
Whenever I travel,
yes,
and I go to somewhere like Holland or like, I don't know, anywhere like Spain, whatever, I bring my own tea bags.
Really?
100%. I bring anything from a 240 pack. We're talking for like
the big box.
A week.
The box.
Yeah. Because sometimes 80 ain't enough. You got to.
I
don't even bring a box. I just put them in my bag.
I like your commitment to the Yorkshire tea. Let's do it for Yorkshire.
I'm really annoyed I haven't got Yorkshire tea now. I think I'm going to bring a box in tomorrow for my tea.
Waitrose next door.
Yeah, sound.
Tesco Express around the corner.
Yeah, sound. I'm in.
Or if you're a little bit posher, M&S Food straight across.
Near the hotel, yeah, that's sound. Easy.
Why were you staying?
In a hotel. I do the Mark Zuckerberg when they say, can you share the hotel you stayed in last night? No, Senator, I will not. No, Tower, I will not share my location. I'm currently sharing my location now.
So raise and take. We've gone a bit flat for all of a sudden on the cash. Mando's going to see man down.
Man down. Mando, man down.
Mando.
But I said to you,
man down.
PLO is more of a tight game.
Yeah.
It does show. And especially like short-handed, you'd expect it to be a little bit wider, but it's not. It's still pretty tight. How you been getting on with fantasy? Been doing it this year?
The fantasy foot NFL.
Yeah. FPL. No. Oh no.
Oh, I managed to get out of it. I managed to get out of it in the semi-finals for the.
Oh yeah.
For the Bobby.
Had a good week this week. Look at that.
Oh, not that fantasy football. We do NFL.
Oh no, I don't even watch NFL.
No, we do fantasy football for the American football, which season's just finished.
I mean, I didn't even watch the Super Bowl. Sorry, mate. Bobby was removed from the stream.
Can you? Absolutely.
It's a pity it wouldn't see.
10's folding.
Nice hand here for Siddle.
At what point do you always call with a pocket pair, or is there no? Is there no other point?
When you've got something that kind of wraps around like that.
Yeah.
You know, you can flop a set, you can flop a straight, you can flop a flush, you can flop quads.
Yeah, H double suited.
And
we're liking
it's
them.
more because it connects with the Queen Jack.
Yeah.
Like on this board, you're just toast, right?
Yeah.
Like Sue's got Ace Queen, Sakis has got Ace Queen.
Yeah.
Siddle's got a Queen with a backdoor hope draw.
Yeah, absolute hope draw.
Absolute backdoor Bob Oak draw, mate.
Yeah.
He's got no open Bob Oak. Well, tray on the turn. This is probably just going to be bet call or check bet call. Not much going on here. I think NFL's got a lot more popular, right?
A lot more popular.
Yeah. Or has it always been really popular?
Yeah, people don't realise how popular it actually is in the UK.
Really?
Yeah, it's been sold
Wait,
out.
isn't there like
it's been sold out since 2007.
Isn't there like a UK NFL as well?
No, not anymore.
Well, I watched something the other day. There was like they play American football here, right?
Oh, they play at Tottenham.
There's like
And
teams.
Wembley.
Yeah, that's it, Tottenham. Yeah.
No,
yeah.
they bring games from America, but they're actual league games. So it's like taking Man United versus Liverpool to America as a league game and not a friendly.
Got it.
Which eventually they will do.
Yeah. Okay.
They eventually will do it, especially as this Super League collapsed. But eventually they will. So live streaming the 888 Poker Live in London, Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. We'll be switching to the 888 Twitch stream from tomorrow. But we are concentrating tonight on the 2550 PLO that's being streamed on GKPT, on Twitch, YouTube and Facebook. And we're putting the feelers out for the next cash game, which will be in Coventry at the start of our live stream of the main event on the Wednesday night. So we're putting the feelers out for the 510, maybe 510 25, maybe a 1020. We'll see what happens. See what the feelers out for the week are. Don't forget, if you do want interest, stick it down on Grosvenor Poker on social media. PK will take the interest and write the names down if you want to join in the fun before the actual stream starts of the main event.
You have friends.
I'm going to say, if you're going to have a phone around here, stick it on silent, man.
Do you know what? I don't think I've taken my phone on
boss.
silent for at least 5 years.
Yeah, snap.
Never have my phone on
That's
loud.
the boss's phone,
I don't
dude.
talk-
You
yeah.
can't tell him what to do, you see.
I don't really want to talk to people. Do you know what I mean? If you want to talk to me, like,
I'll
send me a message and I'll see it. And I'll
Is
reply.
it a bit like I'll answer it eventually, or do you answer everything?
No, I answer everything.
All right, okay.
I answer everything. People send me hand histories quite a lot. And a lot of people normally just like, I don't really want to reply. But I actually reply to every hand history I get. Because I'm a good person like that.
I've got some hand history for you. I had a little cut here.
I knew you were going to do it. I was like, yeah.
I had a little cut here
Yeah.
when I was, believe it or not, I was doing weights in the gym.
Yep.
And right there's been a scar.
Right.
Will it ever disappear?
It honestly depends on your free bet frequency from the small blind.
Oh, right, okay. Right, thanks. Two Queen King.
Look at Nick Marco straight in with the straddle.
Nick
Love
straight
it.
in.
Absolutely loves the game.
Yeah. Love the straddle to 200.
I love his beard, man. They must be warm though, do you know what I mean?
Who's that off TV, Andy? You were old enough to remember.
Can't see, yeah.
Ace King Jack 5. Come, give me an answer when you see him. If you don't instantly know it, you'll not know it. But you'll know it when I tell you.
You said it and I didn't know who it was because I ain't as old as you.
Don't tell me that, give us a clue.
Old TV programme.
Well, you just said, who's that off the TV?
Yeah.
Not old enough to remember.
Yeah,
So the clue really doesn't help me that much.
That is like the worst clue ever.
Mid to late 80s. Original lineup.
Listen to the radio.
Gripper.
Ripper off Grange Hill.
Mr. Baxter.
Oh, yeah.
Nick Marco, Mr. Baxter. Oi, I tell you what.
teacher, Mr. Baxter.
Nick Marco is old enough. So you ask him if he looks like
That's
it.
Mr. Baxter off Grange Hill.
The beard's a bit longer.
Yeah, but it blends into the black. You can't tell now. Nailed it. Gripper Stebson.
Nick Marco is definitely old enough to know that. For sure.
Out come the cards yet again. 25.50 PLO. Is there a straddle? No, there's not. See, you can straddle now and he's not straddled.
Well, he's obviously not got the right information.
Folds under the gun. Must have known.
Yeah, he knows.
Completely folds UTG, he just knows. Ace, Queen, 8-8. Suited 8 for Pinky. Raises to 175. Mando's back.
Hey!
Mando's back in the building. He fancied another chance. Get me back in, he says.
He's in the mix.
So the pot's building. £300 bet from Sood. Unfortunately, we can't see Sood's cards. But everyone gets out of the way and Sood takes the pot.
It's good to have Mando back, though, isn't it?
It is indeed, absolutely. We love the Mando.
Say what you want, spice up your life.
Turn the sound down. Tell you what, music in here is pretty chunky.
Loving it. Absolutely loving it.
What's your favourite kind of music?
Massive mix of everything.
Are you like
I like
Adam Neal kind of guy?
I mean, I'm into my rap, but I'm not really sure.
I'll tell you what, guys
I like
making
UK.
tunes.
I tell you what, I like Santan Dave, like UK.
That's
rap.
a bank. Is that what you said?
Santan Dave. You never heard the tune Thiago Silva, no?
I've heard of Santander.
Have you heard of Thiago Silva, the football player?
Yeah.
There's a song called Thiago Silva. It's a big tune. It's a big tune. I'll show
They
it
made
to
a
you
song
sometime.
about him.
Yes, it's pretty good. Anyway, I like a bit of Santan Dave. Shout out to Santan Dave and Pads. Pads 1161 loves Santan Dave. Went on a tour around North America with him. Went to every single show.
Did he?
Yeah, with Jason Mack. Loves it. Loves the game.
Is that Lee's brother? 863.
Oh, action! Finally, here we go.
Got a bit of action, baby.
Rap here for Sakis, and Paul's got nut flush draw. This is the first thing we've seen for a little bit. Not been much. Curing. I mean, Sakis has changed seats twice.
I know.
It's got cold bum. Got cold bum.
Maybe he's working his way down to the dealer. So about 775 with a nut flush draw.
And I
not-
mean,
not much else.
with 2.5k,
Yeah.
I think you just call.
He does make the call.
Yeah. We see some spicy turns here.
Yeah, 2.3 in the middle.
Little-
Interesting third card.
A little 7 of diamonds. Sorry, Sakis.
9 of hearts.
That is the
Boom.
absolute nutter butters there for
Absolutely.
Sakis. It doesn't really give Paul much. Sakis just makes sure he's got the nuts, loves it.
I don't think we ever check.
We definitely bet.
The lot.
All of it.
All of it.
Sid will definitely have to fold. Can't call.
About 0.8 SPR.
Yeah, you can't call though. Just got a bare nut flush draw, right? He has
Yeah.
got no redraw for straights or anything.
Mm-hmm. Is that Santander the guy that got pulled out to the crowd at Glasgow when he was like rapping really good?
Yes. Yes.
See, I'm down with the homies.
How do you even know that?
I'm down with the homies, baby.
Oh my gosh.
Thanks, Jay.
I can't believe you know that.
I know everything.
Oh, well, I'm so impressed.
Cheers, buddy.
Oh, wait. Did you message Jay?
Thanks, Jay.
Did you message him who's
He just takes me back to say no.
Oh, Jay's in. I love Jay, man.
He's just tuned in. He's met the in-laws. He's
Oh, how's it going?
They've
How's it going?
approved. They've approved.
Go on, Jay, lad.
He spoke all the Polish he knows. Lewandowski.
3-bet-ski?
Yeah, Lewandowski. That's about it.
Joe, I can actually say something in Polish.
Santander.
That Dave might not be. Not Dave. Jay might not be able to say. Stos tu spowodowanymi nogami, and that means broken table legs. In the bin, Jay. In the bin. In the bin.
And that comes up in any conversation, how?
Have you ever chirped a girl in Polish, mate? Cześć. Dziękuję. Proszę.
Please tell me how that ever comes up in a conversation.
It's very hard to say. You can also say stus bez nóg. It's the same thing.
Oh dear.
Benjamin Borland, how to get in the game?
Anyway,
Benny, come on down.
Look, I'm not being funny, but me and Santander.
Yeah, Santander, yeah.
To be fair, I did watch that in Glastonbury.
Yeah, did you?
And he got pulled out of the crowd and he knew every word,
Yeah.
and he was like on
Alex,
point with everything.
Yeah.
I can't believe he got a career out of it.
I don't know if he's got a career.
That's not bad though, is it? On the downside, he did back Bayern Munich to win today.
Oh.
And they didn't.
They lost, right?
One apiece.
Wow. Brutalica.
Oh.
Making me look bad, see? Look, see? Alice knows that was good Polish.
Yeah, but he's never come up in a conversation.
No, but
ever.
I said other stuff as well.
So you meet the in-laws for the first time and you come out with... Go on. Go on, say it.
Stos ze spowodowanymi nogami.
Right.
Or stos bez
And
nóg.
then the reply is...
So?
And?
So? Means what? What?
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant.
Sorry, J-Man. Punching.
Glad you two are having a great time over in Poland. It's not as cold as Jay thinks, to be fair.
No.
And we will see him in Coventry. Awesome. So, we found out Bobby James knows a sentence in Polish that's never used ever.
Yeah, pretty much.
And remembered it. That's the thing. Because you pronounced it absolutely perfect.
But I just got good memory.
Amazing. Oh, brilliant. 25.50 with a optional straddle to 100. We've got Mando back, who's moved from seat 5 to seat 6. We've got the chair hopper in seat 8. Paul Siddle's built his stack up to 19,000 from his starting stack of 10. So nearly doubled his stack.
Nice.
And Sakis started in seat 4, went to seat 6, and he's now in seat 8. He can't sit in seat 10.
But he's playing musical chairs. He's going to be sitting on the dealer's lap.
He can't sit in seat 10, but he can eventually move to 2, I suppose. Flop of 7, 7, 6. Nice flop for Mr. Siddle. We've got an up-down straight draw for Pinky. And we've got the wrap for Sood. As Paul flops.
And a boat. And a boat
Paul
for
just
Siddle.
flopped the world.
Yeah, this ain't going to be not too much going
I'll
on.
tell you what, a 10 or an 8.
Ooh.
The 8's come as well for the straight for Sood.
But he can't lose too much here,
No,
surely.
he shouldn't. He shouldn't.
Not this deep.
No. But if something like the Two of Hearts hits the river, he might think I'm pretty good here. I know it's a
Well, I
paired
mean,
board,
Siddle's better
and
bag, isn't he?
Yeah, he's put a biscuit in.
I mean, Sood ain't
No,
folding.
he's only
I
bet
don't think-
600.
I don't think Sood folds.
He's bet 600. Do you always have to instantly be worried about a paired board?
Yes, definitely. But at the same time, I don't think he's going to fold. Like,
No.
why would you call flop?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? When you know that like an 8, 9 or a 10 gives you a straight, and you got nut straight as well.
See, if this is an offsuit 2 or a 3, then it could be an even bigger pot. Well, it's a king, see?
But even a king's a brick on this board.
Yeah, king is a brick.
So when Siddle bets again, he ain't bluffing.
That looks chunky. 1,500. Oh, it's only 600. He's bet 6 again. He's bet 600 to entice him in again.
That's a good bet.
Is he getting called, or do we smell it? And Sood gets out of the way. He has made the call.
He ain't folding.
No. Paul's going to show him the 6-7.
Easy game. Siddle crushing.
And the 9-10 just has to muck.
How many? There's no seats in the game at the moment, right? No.
Yeah. Paul over 20,000. Good evening, the Stalking Geek. Good evening, we're well. Bobby James to my left. Jay is in Poland meeting the in-laws. We Alice having a great time.
Yep.
I want it to get to -20 so we can feel it, but it hasn't. What do I mean, like 1 or 2?
Yeah.
Apparently Canada's the place.
It's like -20.
Yeah. Yeah, brilliant betting from Paul. Once he called the flop.
I would probably still go bigger on the river, to be honest.
It got a bit juicy on the turn.
Go a little bit bigger, just
Yeah.
a little bit more. So we got a full house now at the table. That's funny. Siddle just had a full house. Yeah, full house at the table. We've got Sakis, Paul Siddle, Nick Marcoux, Mando's in the mix. We've got Philippe, the French reg, Samir, Sood, and Pinky. Who's the Don in this lineup? I can tell you straight away that Paul Siddle, Nick Marcoux, and Pinky, very good, very, very good. Nick Marcoux's very good though. So tough to play against. Just look at their hand selection, like, you know, the way they play. They use the blockers effectively, and yeah, they're just on it, man. They just know what's up. There ain't no Jack 7-3-9 limps or anything like that. What do you reckon about Nick Marcoux, Aaron? You don't think he's a bit of a boss? Been playing PLO for years, right? It's just crusher. Never see him as losing sessions. I always just see some mad stacks. Pinky's been around for a while as well, as far as I know. Not gonna lie, I don't have the bollocks to play PLO Cash. Yeah, Stalking Geek, man. PLO Cash is a different animal. I would have said Mando. Oh, that's mean. Yeah, consistent. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Like Nick Marcoux's very consistent, very, very consistent, very good player. And so is Pinky, and so is Siddle. So you know, like I say, it's just look at their hand selection when they play. There's just no trash. Got some hands here. Oh, a little bit of everything here. A little bit of everything here.
6-7 Jack flop.
Yeah, we got a nice
two
little
clubs.
Got a 3-bet pot. Open-ended straight draw here for Samir. Marcoux's got the nut blocker and a 6, and then Siddle's got a jack.
Paul calls the 300, and so too does Samir. 3 of diamonds on the turn. Doesn't change anything for Paul. 3 of diamonds don't change anything for anybody, really.
Nah. It gives no one any more outs, pretty much. What does it give us? Like a 4 is still a straight anyway. Dunk. There's the 4. That's the straight. It's the nut straight there for Samir with the 8-5. Nick has got the blocker, but I just don't feel like enough money's gone in the pot. I feel like if he bets the turn, he's probably got more chance of them folding river. This is definitely. I think this is definitely getting called.
Do you think?
Yes. I know he's betting to two people. I know he's betting to two people.
Not just bluffing the flush and thinking.
I just think this just. I think this just gets called way too much. Like, it's the nut straight as well. I know he's betting to 2 though, which is. I still think this. I still think this one does get called. Yep. Yep.
It was a call. You got it right, Bobby.
Yeah, definitely calling that one.
So 25.50 PLO, optional straddle to 100.
Optional.
Mando is back. He's moved from seat 5 to seat 6. He had a couple of pull-ups and has changed to seat 6. Seat 8 is playing musical poker chairs. Sakis has gone from seat 4 to seat 6 to seat 8. Philip's come into our game in seat 4. There he is, seat 4, Phil. But he needs to put his cards in the box, and he needs to be told to put the cards in the box, please. Because he's got them in his left hand and they've not touched the box as yet. And I also think we do have an
Mando call in here versus Phil's free bet. No, it's not a bad hand.
Flop time. Phil aces 1 suit, ace, 5-4. And the nice hand that Bobby will be playing 9-10 Queen King for Mando. Flop top set against the nut flush, against second nut flush draw.
Yeah, fireworks.
Yeah. Instantly put the lot in.
I mean,
wow. How many times do you want to run it? Running it twice?
Phil will probably go once, right?
They don't have to put them over. Well, they have done to put them over. Top set. Bring the cards in the middle, young guy. Here he goes. Here come the cards. Here's 4, 4, 5. And 9. And we have Mando with the 9, King, Queen, 10, and the second nut flush draw. Turn card. Oh, that brings more outs for the...
Yeah, Jack's a massive card. Just adds a full wrap. He's actually probably close to a favourite.
Oh, yes, there as
probably
well.
Close to a favourite on turn.
Yeah. King, Queen. That's run once.
Ah, that one's dead.
That's dead. Ace is full.
So many chops.
Oh, yeah, and the flush game, the flushes and everything.
Flush on the turn, flush on the river as well.
So, chop it up. Big smiles all around.
Yeah, I mean, you take it, right? How many clubs were in that deck?
I know, yeah. 17,300 to Paul Siddle. Samir's got 15.7. Stalking Geek says, Tower, you'll never guess what I'm eating for a midnight snack right now. Well, it's 25 past 10.
Midnight snack?
25
what country
past 10.
are you in, mate?
I know.
It's not even midnight in Spain.
So we'll guess. I don't mind a midnight. It might take him a while.
Well, what's he cooking? What's he cooking? A full chicken or something?
Never guess
He's
what I'm
got a
eating for
slow
midnight
cooker.
What are you gonna have for
stew?
What are you gonna have for a midnight snack? Midnight snack. See, I could say something like, what about chili? What about nachos with chili on? Chili nachos, chili cheese nachos for a midnight snack.
Yeah.
Like that. Barbecue chicken. Oh, the barbecue chicken. I'll tell you what, the barbecue chicken in this place is dynamite.
I haven't had it.
Well, if you think about ordering it in the next few days, it takes an hour.
Oh, okay.
Because it's cooked from fresh.
Okay.
Completely.
Still sounds good.
Yeah, it gets sold out every time we have a festival. Paul raises to 350 with Ace, Jack, 6-5. Pinky just calls with the suit of kings. King, King, 10-5, one suit. There you go. He's had to think about it all week after he told him.
Would you like a drink?
Yes.
Ice water for
Right,
you.
what is it you get?
A latte in a glass.
Latte for you.
Bobby, drink.
Oh, hot chocolate, please.
Hot chocolate latte. Thank
you.
Lovely, thank you. Yes.
There we go.
So the Stalking Geek's having the barbecue chicken. It is the absolute dream.
This is pretty much a flip, this flop.
Flip it up, flop, flop.
Yeah. Sifo's coming down on Friday. We'll play on Saturday.
Awesome. He's back in the building. He's back in the room. He's been all over the place. Went to Croatia.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, went to Croatia for a holiday. He's been all over the place on a Sifo. And Tim Buckley, his go-to midnight slack is a shepherd's pie.
Wow, Pinky folded kings on that board.
He did.
I guess he's only got backdoor clubs, so. But it's kind of a flip anyway. The equity's changed quite a lot on those turns.
And the Sifo's coming down Friday, and we'll play it on the Saturday. Right, it's a quick little snack for Tower. So I'm just going to leave you in the hands of Mr. Bobby James for 5 minutes.
All good, mate.
As we have a bit of a
crack on.
snack and a quick drink. So
Can I? Are you ready? Are you ready to eat
Yeah,
now?
it's done.
Oh, okay.
What
go
would you
then.
like?
No, I was just going to go to the bathroom quick.
Go on then, go.
Did you want to eat now?
Absolutely.
I don't
No, don't wait yourself.
mind.
Go.
Alright, I'll be 1 sec. I'll be quick, sorry.
Bobby of the James is on his way, and then I'll have 5 minutes midnight snack for myself. Yeah, honestly, Stalking Geek, You will not be disappointed. It's one of the nicest casino meals I've ever eaten. The barbecue chicken here in the poker room. It is lovely, and at every festival it always sells out. Shepherd's pie for midnight snack. Brown sauce or not, Tim? The C4, did you win your seat? Did you win a package? I'm guessing you did. You don't ever buy into a comp. Did you win yourself a package or a seat to this 444, which is part of the festival? Show you the festival that he's on after this hand. Mando gets out of the way with 4, 5, 8, 10, as he should. Nick's option after he's straddled under the gun. He checks. King 10 4. Checks all the way around. Ace Queen, the nut straight, the Broadway for Sood. Checked again, so I'm liking to put a bet in now from Sood. Even though the board's bad, shouldn't be too worried about it. Nobody's betting the flush. I think Sood should stick a bet in. He has done of 2-2-5. And that will do it. The C4's gone from $8 into 55, into 600, into the £440. Well done. Nice one, the C4. 8 to 55 into the 440. Very nice indeed. Well done. You've got shepherd's pie for a midnight snack, and you've put tomato sauce and Branston pickle on it.
Sorry, mate.
No problem.
I was busted.
So Bobby is with us. So C4's gone from $8 into the seat.
Oh yeah, he plays every satellite for everything.
As you do.
In the mix, mate.
He was probably sat in a cafe bar having a nice little cappuccino. All of a sudden,
little Brummie accent.
all of a sudden, got a seat. Right, I'll be back in 5.
All right, mate. See you in a bit.
Thank you.
Ta-ra. Back in the mix. Shepherd's pie is the best after a good night out with the lads, aside from a kebab. Do you know what? I love cheesy chips, mate. Cheesy chips. Lovely. Is that hot chocolate?
I think it's hot.
Yeah, that's all right. That's perfect.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
No, thank you. Can I give you that,
Can you
please?
yes, and it is one more
Yeah.
behind you.
I think they're all finished with. I don't know whose that is even. Thank you very much.
So Nick with the open with the Ace King 10-4 from the big blind versus what I can only assume is a limp from Sood. One of them flops where it's not really good for anyone. I mean, that is a very good turn card. They both make the nut straight, but flush is on board. I just don't think there's going to be too much bluff in here. Nick might use a blocker, but he doesn't have one. Just going to go bet call, check, check. Yeah, I still don't think that... I think this just goes check, check. Like, nearly 100% of the time. Yeah. I don't know why he's trying to muck his hand. Ah, lovely, lovely, nice little hot chocolate. So we are still live here, 25.50 cash game. Tower's just gone off to have a bit of sclan. And I'm in the mix here. Bobby James coming live from the Vic, the poker room, London. Here until Sunday night. We've got day one of the G400/888 event, which starts tomorrow at 7:05 and we'll be live from 7:35. Streaming right through to about 3:30 in the morning, and we'll be here all week. We will be here all week. Any questions, guys? Give us a shout in the chat box. Anything you want to know, any info you need, I can tell you where to go. Oh, they make such a good hot chocolate here. Actually tastes like hot chocolate. Just what you want, really. Sood with another limp. He likes a limp call as well. Mando also with a limp. Nick flicks in the small with the double suited. Queen 655. Queen 655. King Deuce 10 flop, 2 hearts. Nick just going to bin it on the flop. Pretty good flop here for Mando, even though Sood is technically in the lead. Yeah, it's a complete flip on the turn now. Check, check. Boat. Oh no, he doesn't have a boat, sorry. Yeah, just trips. Mando will bet though, and this will very likely just get folded by Sood. Yeah. So Pinky's gone for the limp here with the King, King, Queen 9, which is kind of an interesting dynamic. I guess because there's quite a lot of over limping that happens here. Nick Markey with a little bit of a feeler there. Oh, here we go. Bit of an action flop. So many hands. Top set for Pinky. Nick Markey's got himself... It's not even a wrap. It's like an open ender with a flush draw. And then Mando's just got a full wrap. He definitely isn't folding. I think Nick might just fold though, just get out of the way. It's pretty hard for him to make the best hand. Can only do it with a 7. There's also flush draw on board as well. That is the 7 Nick Markku would have had the nutter butter, but he would have been chopping with Mando. Mando's just going to pot this straight away, and Pinky's not going to fold. Definitely is not going to fold. He has top set. I think he just calls though, to be honest with you. I can't see him raising like ever here. I think Mando always does have the nuts here as well though. Once he calls flop bet and then just bets pot on turn. It's a really connecting card. Like Jack, you know, Jack 9, Queen X. He's just gonna call, surely. Shout out to John Rashty, the legend Rashty. Just see him lurking. Yeah, I still think it's kind of close actually, because Mando only has 8-10 behind, so Pinky might just put him in. Pinky doesn't really have his own blockers for his pair outs either. He just calls. Okay. Riviera. Yeah, Mando's just going to rip this in and Pinky's going to fold. I don't think like Mando does this for worse with value. Like he doesn't do this with 7s or 8s. Pinky's got to find the fold here, surely. Like call turn, fold river. What do we think? 1 for fold, 2 for call. 1 for fold, 2 for call. What do we think, guys? Let us know. The chakra says 1. 1 for call, 2 for fold. I reckon he's folding. I reckon Pinky's good enough to fold, to be honest. Oh, yes, get in. Bobby 1. Chat 0. Oh, you said fold. Oh, okay. Alright. I mean, I think it's a good fold anyway. What's happening, Ed Byrne? How's it going? Zach Whitaker? Yeah, no stress, man. No stress. Yeah, always 1 for call and 2 for fold for me. So when I can work out how to get on the GUKPT Twitch, I'll start putting polls up and stuff, and we can get some interaction going. Oh, did I say 1 to fold first? Oh, I'm a donkey then, sorry. Well, I mean, I'm here all week, mate. I'm here all week. Right, in future, 1 call, 2 fold. I thought it was my beer. Probably me, mate. Probably me just getting it wrong. What's everyone up to tonight then? Anyone playing online, or everyone just watching the stream and just chilling? It's a Wednesday, isn't it? What do people even do on a Wednesday? Anyone watch the football tonight?
Yeah, not bad going on.
Liverpool win. Easy game. Oh yeah, Jay, if you can ping me it, mate, that'll be good. Just drop me a WhatsApp with it, please, mate. Hope the commentary isn't too painful for you, Jay. Siddles pops it up to 250 here. Mando is going to flick in a call, and so Sood. I think like Mando and Sood have definitely been the wider. Oof! He's made a set again. He's made a set again, and Paul Siddle has got the other 7. So he's literally just spanked a 1 outer. surely isn't folding now. And Mando's got another little open-ender with a pair. I don't think he's going to fold either. Pretty easy fold for Siddle though. Scrap that, can't watch on Twitch myself then. Actually, you can always set up a new account. Yeah, that's a fair point. Beers and chill, no graft tomorrow. Birthday shopping for the wife tomorrow. Nice, man, nice. Ed Byrne in the mix, guys. Chat 1, Bobby Neal. Yeah, cheers, Ollie. It's just my life, mate. Ah, he folded. Guy's so odd. He just plays so strange. Like he free bets like real trash hands, and then like fold sets. Love PLO Cash, even Texas Cash. Hope to see it more on here. Good stream. Cheers, man. Yeah, well, we're going to start implementing the cash game within the streaming for each event now. So, and hopefully it's different every time. Maybe like some 5, 10, 25 Hold'em, 25, 50 PLO. It's nice to see some big PLO games. Let us know what you want though, you know, and then we'll make it happen. I say we'll make it happen. Like Tower will tell Jay, and Jay will tell someone else, and then it'll happen. I'm just filling in for Jay whilst he's gone to meet the in-laws. We love Jay. He's a good lad. I only play Texas Hold'em, never played PLO, but I understand it. Nice, man. Yeah, Texas Hold'em's the real GOAT, though, man. Texas Hold'em's the best. It's just the daddy, isn't it, really? Is this streaming on Twitch too? Yes, mate, it is. Twitch.tv/GUKPT. No action for Nick Marcu's aces. PLO 5 online, fun times, dangerous game. Defo needs 6-card PLO, action central. Yeah, but there's just everyone, like, you could literally put it in with like any 6 cards and have 30% equity. So, I don't know, it becomes like less of a skill game. I guess it's quite fun for action though, just sweating flops and run outs, isn't it, really? You'll see there's a lot more limping from more of the recreational players. So like Mando and Sood, they've done quite a lot of limping, whereas like, you know, solid regs like Nick Marcu and Sakis and Paul Siddle, Pinky, they're always raising. They're never really limping. I mean, I did see Pinky limp kings earlier, but that was kind of interesting. I understand when you've got bad kings, you don't really want to like raise, call a free bet and stuff, but I don't know. It's like Samir's pill here with kings is completely fine in the big. Mando probably not going to fold his 10-8-6 deuce. I mean, his hand's kind of live, but it's also trash. And that's a donation. Let's see what we're going to roll with on the flop. 10-8-6 deuce wins. I mean, it's gonna. If it wins this hand, I'll buy you a mini. Nick Burt's, Samir folds. See if Mandu calls off. So we've had some. Hello, welcome back.
Thank you.
We've had some more interesting Mandu situations.
Well, he's on 2.5k with a 1k pot, so he must have won something.
Yes, save money. I said if Mandu wins the pot with 10-8 6 deuce, I'll buy someone a mini.
A mini?
The mini.
I'll tell you what, that's.
I was pretty confident you weren't going to win it. Nick Marco had an ace.
Ed Byrne, is this streaming on Twitch too?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've done that?
Yep. I've been on it, mate.
Oh, yeah,
Everything.
maze balls. We knew we could leave you in charge.
Mate. Always prepared.
How you doing, Ed? Hope you're alright watching on Face It.
Half an hour delay, Ed.
Sound keeps cutting for him rarely.
For Chakra.
That's only if Bobby turns off the mic.
Yeah, I muted once.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone just come up to me and was just like, hello, mate. And I was like, hello. You don't play poker anymore? I was like, no, I'm terrible.
Jibby Jabby is a student poker comp coming right this year. Not this year. They are in believe it or not, they're in discussions for next year. I'd love it to come back. I think it's been a fantastic tournament, the student championships, and if it does come back, it's impossible to run it at what it was before. £30 plus the juice of the five or something like that. That unfortunately won't happen, but they might make it something like 75 or even 85. I think the student championships can be upped in price if I'm honest, and if they do, you never know, they might bring it back. Jim is always looking to get everybody involved, and obviously we all know what happened with Jack Oliver, who was 3 years ago in the student championships playing 4 finals in one day and then went on to the World Series of Poker main event. We all saw that this year. If you're going to sell something, Jack Oliver as an advocate for the student championships, then he would be the man. The Preston Pixie, part of U Clan, who won it before. 10-eye flop. Phil bets 1.6. The 10 on the flop might keep us involved, but I think Paul will look down, and that will be it. He'd love to see the turn card, wouldn't he? He would love to see the turn card. Yeah, smells it, gets out of the way. Can't make a bit of porridge. Living the dream. $25.50 PLO live stream until 1 a.m. So 2 hours and a little bit to go. Ten Jack 8-4 gets out of the way. Ace King 7-6 suited King. Pinky raised it up to 1.5. Mando gets involved. 3-3, 3-4, 5-5. Love to see a low flop, wouldn't he? Well, that is a decent flop for Mando. But the nut flush draw for Sood. Will the nut flush draw call? All in. Is that an all in? I think he's announced all in. I do believe he has announced all in. I don't think Mando can fold. He can't fold. He cannot.
I hit
fold.
Mando folding. What's going on? Have I come back at the right time?
How many times are we going to run it?
Oh yeah, he's in here.
Nice.
Eight playing a tournament in Grosvenor Casino.
Yeah.
No troll. Yeah, mate.
Absolutely.
Little merging for these.
They've done a bit of merging for 2022.
Porridge and massage. Life.
How many times are we running it? 4 hearts for the nut flush.
That's one. Oh.
Oh,
That's a
the
boat. That's a boat.
Oh,
that's
my
brutal.
days. It comes 4-4. Oh, dreams.
Deuce.
Ace. To chop it up.
Another chop.
That was close.
Someone just keeps making a fiver every time.
Now there's the blinds as well. Yeah, 888 have got into a little bit of a partnership with Grosvenor Casinos. The festival's going to be down here quite a lot. I think the next one's April for the 888 festivals down here. We'll be bringing you a lot more information because we've also gone into conjunction with the 888 team, bringing you the live streams from these events. So 2 hours to go. Live stream finishing at 1 a.m. What you order, Bobby? A little bit of supper?
Well, I actually normally go for the. They used to do like a rice with chicken.
Yeah.
Like it's like a steamed rice, like stir fry kind of rice,
Yeah.
and it was amazing. I just found out they don't do it anymore.
No, a lot of the stuff that's changed on the menu.
And the girl just said to me, "Why don't you go for a mixed grill?" And I went, "Yeah, all right, but I want peppercorn sauce." And she goes, "What peppercorn sauce?"
On a mixed grill?
On a mixed
Are you
grill.
mad?
I don't want the garlic sauce, mate.
Does it come with garlic sauce, does it? Did it?
Yeah, so I've gone from. I like peppercorn. I'll have it on pretty much anything, to be fair. Peppercorn sauce on toast.
I like that with mint sauce. I have to have mint sauce on a Sunday roast.
A lot of people have it, actually.
No matter what meat it is, get me the mint sauce.
Tell you what, there could be some flops here with this hand.
Queens, Jacks, 7, 7, 8, 9. We love for Samir. 4, 6, 3,
I mean,
2
that
diamonds.
is kind of the brickiest flop for these hands.
It is actually.
Siddle's got the flush draw. Samir's got 2 blockers. Gut shot to the nuts. Sude's got no open bobbo. Mando's got a pair and a dream. Yeah, Siddle's got a pretty good hand here, but like the problem is, on this board, it's really hard for Siddle to prove unless he makes a flush, right? So he folds a lot. Yeah, doesn't surprise me. Yep, Samir just gets to bet and take that one down. See, Chakra knows it. Good shout, peppercorn sauce is the best. My guy.
M&S do a pepper sauce with a dash of brandy. Best is tried. Try it. It'll be
Really?
straight over to M&S because it's directly straight across.
Oh yes.
And it's on the shelf and not in the fridge.
Okay.
There
That
you
sounds
go.
amazing.
Thank you very much. Thanks for the info.
Yeah, I like that. Got a lot of time for that. You know, it's only an hour till Wordle, mate. An hour. I'm addicted to it. I'm addicted to it.
Did you do yesterday's?
Yes, of course. I did it in 14 minutes, 5 or 6.
I'm going to show you mine from
Right.
yesterday.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
And you'll just be astounded.
I didn't see what you got in the end.
because I didn't post it.
Did you not get a letter?
That's my Wordle from yesterday.
How? You got one letter to start with.
Yeah.
What on earth?
That's not bad, that, actually. And I actually didn't think that was the word either.
My mate didn't either.
No. And I was... Obviously that then had to go there.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, well, what is it?
That's
Wordle, ladies and gentlemen.
That is unreal.
Taking over the world.
I love it. I love it. Wordle's so good.
So, pre-flop. Oh, dear. Jack, 7, king. Right.
Oh, yeah.
A bit of a match. Somebody's at you.
Someone's having a bit of a munch. They're like, oh, Bob, you ain't eaten for a while. Let me eat you.
Jack, king, 7. Nut flush draw for Samir. Who's going to be check holding all options. Oh, say, instant service. Thank you very much. Ping. Instant service.
Instant service, no sweat. Straight in.
The Liverpool won. Liverpool. Okay, that's good. So United yesterday,
Yeah.
City, and Liverpool they gone through. Huh?
Easy. So I bet a 600. Find it ever so hard to see Paul ever call it.
Definitely Paul, of all people.
Yeah.
And he's getting a massage. People overfold when they get
And he's
massages.
eating porridge.
Oh, well, he's definitely folding.
He's here for the duration. He's eating porridge. Having a massage. Oh, to ease the pain.
I'll tell you what.
The stress and the
He's
pain.
winning 10 bags and he still gets a rub down. What a life! What a life!
I love it. How long's left on the night? Harlow can't Buchan. We are 2 hours. We finish at 1 a.m. We finish at 1 a.m. Hopefully the table doesn't break before then. But we are
we
set
finish
to
when everyone goes.
We are set to finish at 1 a.m.
That's a name, innit? Harlow Carp. Buchan?
Buchan.
Buchan? Is that from your neck of the woods? Buchan?
No, Harlow Buchan. Buchan. Sounds better.
Harlow Carp Buchan. We'll get there in the end.
It's Scottish.
Is it?
Ought to be coming up to Edinburgh and play golf when the GKPT's on this year.
Oh, nice.
Me and Jay are going to bring the sticks.
You boys wanted to have a trip over to the Man.
How you doing, man? You alright?
Bit of golf on the Man.
How many courses you got?
It's about 8 or 9.
Is there? Oh,
Yeah,
is
yeah.
there?
Loads. Good courses as well. I was chatting to Si earlier.
I bet none of them are flat.
Mate, in the Isle of Man, they put a hill on top of a hill. So where are you going? Just going to go to the shop? How many hills is it up? About 4. It's only like 200 foot above sea level. You know, no problem. Oof! Look at the spice on this. So Samir's aces look great pre-flop, and they've just turned to crumbs. Because Sood's got a little bit, but look at Paul's hand.
Yeah.
He's got an open-ended straight draw and a king-high flush draw. And then Sakis has got top 2 and the flush draw. Sparks are going to fly. Just watch. Yeah. Mandu's got a gut shot, mate. That's enough.
He's not calling.
Who? Who's not calling?
Mando.
Well, not with all the other people behind.
Sakis does make the call.
There's more people in this pot than there is in the next sale.
3 to the turn.
Spade.
Instant service for Paul Siddle in 9.
Paul Siddle with the second newts. I mean, Samir should not really put another penny in this pot unless he goes, I've got a black ace, but I don't know what one it is. Yeah. Czechoslovakia, mate. Czechoslovakia.
We like that.
I reckon Siddle probably bets about 500 and it gets through. I don't think Sakis will call.
It's about 500, 450. Because that's what I would have said.
Stick a monkey in.
I would have said 450. We bet 3.
Oof. Value hunter. Squeeze the hunt. Squeeze the value. Sakis is like, I got a flush, but probably not good.
But if anybody watches the stream and they keeps it straight and keeps it nice and small, you know Paul's got it.
Yeah.
Like he did with the 600 bet and the call on the turn and the toll on the river.
Whenever he bets small, I'm scared.
But can he use it to his advantage when he's got nothing?
No, because he doesn't bluff. He hasn't bluffed once. He's bet one bet in on the flop that was a semi-bluff. That was it.
Sakis, he's got the flush, but it's only an 8-eye flush.
Fold.
It's 300 to call, he's got 4.1.
1 for call, 2 for fold. Ah, see? Got the fold. My boy Sakis.
Sid up to 17, Samir on 16, Nick on 8.6, Mando down at 2.2.
Sid was in for 10 bags and he started with 10.
Yeah. Live stream all the way through till 1 a.m.
Now then.
Now then.
Now then.
We'll show you what's happening the rest of the week very shortly.
Do you know what? I've got some news for you. That you might be a little.
You've got some news? Oh no!
Just for you.
You've only ordered one mixed grill.
I've only ordered one mixed
grill. Right, okay.
And chips on the side with peppercorn sauce. But I recently started talking to a northern girl. That's big for me, man.
She's not from Watford?
No.
She's from north of Watford?
She's from Doncaster.
What? No, it's not. No, she's not. Not ever is she from Doncaster. Not ever.
Doncaster?
Doncaster.
Doncaster?
Doncaster.
Doncaster, mate. Doncaster?
Yes. That's better.
Sorry, Dad.
7 Jack 5 Rainbow.
Donny? From Donny?
Donny.
I mean, I'm not sure how I feel about it, but you know, I'm just because as a southerner, it's new. It's new for me. It's like a different universe. It is, honestly. I mean, women are a different universe altogether. Yorkshire. Could you imagine, like two northerners, right? Like doing commentary.
I started talking to a girl from Doncaster.
Doncaster.
Where's that?
Donny? It's a lass from Donny. The Sakis has got an ace of diamonds blocker.
Back a 375 from Nick Cole from Sakis.
Doncaster. Ping the king.
Ping. Nick gets the check mark.
Sakis knows he's just been rivered. Look at his face. All of his hopes and dreams. Whoop, down the drain. You remember Rounders, right?
Yeah, check. Oh. Rounders.
Yeah.
Good film.
The best. The only poker film.
Have you any idea which part of Donny?
No.
Oh, not got that far yet?
No.
Do you know her name? Yeah. Where are you from, Donny? Right enough?
Donny lass.
Why do you keep saying Donny in a Scouse accent? Because Liverpool and Doncaster must be 150 miles away.
That's not a Scouse accent. Hey, mate.
That is.
That's Scouse. Buffy, right, mate. He's like... No, my impression of me is...
Coming up for the rest of the week. There we go, and we're on there. He's worked it out already.
And he poked you in the eye. I was going to do it earlier, and I was like, over here.
7:05 tomorrow, which means a 7:35 stream. We'll start at 7:30 for you. We'll do overtime.
What's happened there?
We'll start at 7:30, but 7:30 all the way through to about 3:30 in the morning. Friday the same. Saturday we'll be doing Chris Eubanks Jr.'s knockout sit and go. And then we'll be streaming the second one of those, the 8 Turbo. And then Sunday, obviously, stay tuned the final with Crown of Champion.
12:30 on the Sunday. Rise and grind.
Absolutely.
Rise and grind. At least Piano Cat finds it funny. Good night, bras. Good night, mate. Mr. Tallow.
Jack 6.
Mr. Tallow TV. Tallow TV.
Mr. Tallow TV.
So Sakis had a pretty good hand pre-flop, and now his hand's kind of toilet because he's going to find it very hard to make a set. You are funny, guys.
Mando's fired pot.
That's because Mando flopped to set, innit?
And there, I know his top set on a dry board.
He's got top set, man.
It's such a dry board.
It is so dry.
It's an overbet, isn't it?
It's pot limit game.
Yeah, I know, but...
Oh, you mean like it's too much of a big bet?
Yeah.
Yeah, but Sakis is still going to put it in.
Well, he has done well.
Yeah. Because he's just got kings, right? And the other guy can just have
Sakis has turned up to play, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, whoa, no, he's got a set.
He is Sackett's got backdoor flush draw as well. But unfortunately, Mando does have a little cowboy.
Go on, let's stick us the 5 of hearts on the turn for giggles.
Yeah. Or deuce of hearts. Just give us some ultimate sweaterment.
Turn. Queen of diamonds.
Temple.
Any temple? Oh,
niet. No, 10.
That's once.
Oh, it's obviously going to be a chop, right?
No, it can't be.
Why? Oh,
Does it go?
still loses. Why? It could just come king. Or it could come 10 queen. What do you mean it can't be? Are you arguing with math?
Well, when the ace on the turn comes, I just know he can win. Mando gets the lot.
Mando got the lot.
Oh, he's got betting chips and all sorts now.
I reckon
he's
he'll
got them discs
I reckon
in
he'll
front of you.
limp every hand.
He's got them discs in front of you. We can just have fun.
Betting chips. Man's got the discs. What do you have for food anyway? Oh, timing.
my days.
Literally just like, what did you have for food?
Gentlemen,
right.
Bobby James is
In a biz.
I actually went downstairs for my break and I forgot that you ordered food.
Oh, you nearly forgot the BJ.
Wow.
So that
Wow.
passed me. I was like,
Thank you very much.
Enjoy supper.
Mate, I'm going to absolutely hammer it.
Oh, okay, that has even got peppercorn sauce on the side and everything.
We've got a little salad.
Salad?
Yeah.
Bin that.
Can't put on no muscle with a salad.
If you're on Bobby James's Instagram, he'll be sending a food picture very soon. Bit of food porn.
It's on the way.
It's on the way. Bit of food porn. Salad and bread. Salad, bread, bread and cake. Ace 776 for Paul, raises to 350. Gets a call from Phil, who's straddled under the gun. Ace Queen 5-4. The old double gutter with a flush draw for Paul Siddle. Flopping very nicely indeed. And that'll do it. So while he has his amazing supper, quickly show you what's happening in Coventry next week. We're here. We've got we're doing a live stream cash table on the following Wednesday, on Wednesday the 2nd of March. Whatever you want to see and whatever you want it to be, make sure you post Grosvenor on social media. PK will be there taking all the notes. It's looking like a 5, 10, 25 maybe. No limit. Names will be out there. There'll be plenty of people down there wanting to play because we're on his way to Coventry. But that is the full schedule for the next GUKPT, as we will be streaming from Wednesday the 2nd of March all the way through to the crowning the champion on Sunday the 6th. But there's plenty to go at. There's a G400 up there. There's a turbo. There's the mini day one. There's a mini. So plenty to go at on there. And tomorrow we'll show you the schedule for the rest of the week while we're here for the 888 guys. Yeah, we're going to be doing one on the stops of the GUKPT. We're definitely doing one every Wednesday before the main event starts on the Thursday. That's a definite. Depending where we are in the country will determine how big and what game it is. London, a 2550 PLO. Can it be run anywhere else in the country? Maybe not. So we'll have to pick and choose. but they are proving popular. This is the third one we've done, and people love it. Bit of cash, being able to live stream cash for the first time. It's a good addition for us, and it's a good addition for you guys. You seem to like it, and we like to bring you the cash action. But if there is anything you want to see, any size table, and you're in the area and you want to get involved, get in touch on social and voice your opinion. And all we can do is listen. Yeah, I'm with you on that. They are great to watch. And it's something we've not been able to do in the past. But people now embrace the live stream and enjoy it. It's part of the. It's an integral part of the GUKPT. It's an integral part of an 888 festival. You guys in the chat love it. We have a good laugh, and we also bring some cracking action. And we see Pinky all in for 1.8, and it's just 220 to call for Mando Coles. Top 2 for Pinky. Is he drawing dead? Has Mando got the 4-7? No, he's got the 7-8. He's got the up and down straight draw, and that's it. Oh, he's got the flush draw. He's got a flush and an up and down straight draw. There's Mando. Come to play. Five on the turn. 9 on the river. And then a 5 on the turn and a king on the river. Was it just a river twice? I think it was. It was run twice with the river. And Pinky gets the lot. No, does that look like... I do apologise. Well, that definitely looks like a choppy chop.
Doesn't suit a lot of people. All my friends like piss out of me when I first got it. And now, been around for a long time. Are you having anything? Yeah.
Yeah, first one, all right, yes, it was, you're right. Now I've just realised it was a straight. Nice one. Nice one, Silenus, thank you very much. Good job. Did it. Lines 25.50, optional straddle of 100. Saki, so starting in seat 4, went in seat 6, now he's in seat 8.
I like your lipstick.
Kings 1 suit, Queens double suited for Pinky, who raises to 300. Samir Coles. That's a big raise from Phil in the small. Yeah, indeed. Now in the mix of this Pinky. Queen's double suited. It's his stack to call. He does call the 1.1. He's got 1.2 behind. So we're going to see a flop. Queen's flop a set. Delightful flop. All in from Phil. Pinky snaps. Philippe is all in. Drawing thin. So now we need an ace as the... Oh! He only pings it on the turn. Oh man. How do we do it? Oh dear man. Bing! Hey dear. Take your money back, thanks very much. Flop set. Turns a bigger set from Phil. Run it twice, chop it up. Aces again, in the cut-off this time, and straddle from Sakis with spanners. So the ace is just calling, and the flop set of queens again. Mando this time with a flop set of queens. We'll bet out. Pot's 800. So he makes it 800. And then Samir slams them down, busts. There he gets the aces. Straight fold after Mando pots it. Afternoon, Mike. Oh, good evening. We are on the 2550 PLO here in London. Hope you're well. And for the rest of the week, here we go. Start time tomorrow is pretty late for a normal stream if we did a GKPT stream, but the 888 start a little bit later. Day 1B will be at 7:05, which means a 7:35 start here. Don't be late, don't forget it's 7:35. Same again on Friday. On Saturday, apart from the 805 Turbo, we will have the Chris Eubank Junior Knockout Invitational. All players getting themselves into to play Chris Eubank, and I think if you knock him out, I think it's £10,000. Not bad, is it? And he can actually win the sit and go and take home the £20,000 prize pool. So more information on that. We'll do the turbo at 8:05 after the invitational, and then on Sunday It's day 2 and the final day of the 888. Yeah, it's that evening, Sam. Sam Orledge will have been watching Liverpool winning tonight against Inter Milan 2-0. Shots on target 2, scored 2. That's how to do it. Play tight, play safe, on the break, score. Easy. Yeah, and the Rams winning the Super Bowl. We're back to it 8-1 in week 4. Wasn't the greatest offensive game, but worked out well in the end. Got a bit exciting towards the end. Where's Bobby gone? Bobby's eating a Lebanese mixed grill for his supper. He will be back shortly. He's enjoying his supper as we don't finish the live stream until 1 AM. So I have my 10 minutes and then he's just got it just about necked it. He'll be back with us in 5 or 10 minutes. King 10 deuce, nut flush for Phil in seat number 4, top 2 for Paul Siddle, 625 to call. Built his stack up to 17,000, he made this straddle and he gets out of the way with top 2. Yes, dangerous flop, King 10 deuce all clubs, and that should do it. The easiest way to calculate pot, pre and post. We'll have to ask Bobby that one. Add it all up, add the blinds up, keep it in your head mentally.
Most situations are 50-50.
That's it, everything's 50-50, you either get it right or you get it wrong. But Bobby will come and tell us. I think you always have to have a mental picture of what's in the pot regarding the blinds. Has he been to Beirut Express? No, he hasn't. Not yet. There's plenty of time for that this week. Sam made the final of the 25-25 in Reading. Oi, oi. Well done, Sam. Pink is in the hand, but not sat down. Don't fall down a turn if it's trash. All folding round in turn of C1. Who was on the big and makes the call. Where's that a raise? There's a biscuit. It does, it raises to 1,000. So Pinky aces double suited. Raises up to a biscuit and gets it through. Yeah, Paul's been on both our 25-50 streams and done very well in both of them. Here he comes after his nightcap night. A little bit of a... Well, there's not much left on that plate, man.
Mate.
Even all the sauce has been licked clean.
It's nice sauce.
Good lad. Bit of supper for the Bobby. Got to be done while working till 1 AM. Another 90 minutes left of the live stream.
It was tasty. Yeah, I'm pretty full after that.
Good lad. Initial race from Sakis. Was that a limp from Mando?
Yeah, Mando and Sood have been limping quite a lot. Yes, Pilgrim. What's happening? Dan Pilgrim in the mix from Donny.
Why do you say Donny in a Scouse accent?
That's not.
It is. Listen to who said Donny.
Donny. That's not Scouse.
I don't know any Scousers that talk like that.
Donny! Donny, mate! Kid! Donny!
Queen 932 Spade smacks Mando in the face.
How's that Scouse? Not even follow.
I'm not Scouse.
I just heard that back on stream. That sounded horrific. It sounded like someone just like strangled a cat. Bobby, if you said it was PLO, I would have come down. Yeah, you're gonna come and flick in the 2550 old pills. Mikey Leonard, what a boy. That's Mikey from Portsmouth. I don't know if you know him actually.
Mike Leonard.
Yeah, he's nice
from
kid.
Pompey.
Let's go. Oh mate, I can't eat that tomorrow. I'm so full.
I stayed in the travel lodge once in Portsmouth next to the football ground. It was like prisoner cell block H.
Oh yeah.
Oh my days.
Was that like near Gunwolf Keys or?
No, well we were working at the casino. It's literally at the side of it's like the travel lodge stand at Portsmouth football ground. Is it Fratton Park?
That sounds shot to pieces, mate.
Oh my days. It literally was like cell block H.
That sounds like Brixton, mate.
Fratton Park, I think, isn't it? Portsmouth football ground.
Yeah, Fratton Park, yeah.
Oh, Phil had a good one to chop it.
Oh, yeah.
Queen eye flop, set of queens, he's got ace, just turns an ace. Well, as you do.
How much can you raise post flop? Pot. Pot. Podmus.
Is it an easy way to work out a pot bet?
No, I want the calculation. What? Well, the size of the pot.
Easiest way to calculate pot pre and post. You know, just track the action, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, like, so if you raise, your raise is going to be the small blind, the big blind, and 3x. If you're opening. And then how you calculate pot is like whatever the pot is plus what your original bet is going to be. So I don't know, let's just say like
25, 50, 100.
25, 50, 100. So you open to, let's just say you open to 250. It's going to get nice and difficult here. So there's 425 in the pot. Yeah. So you would raise 2x. You can raise 3x that plus. So you have the 425 in the pot. So you can raise basically 3 times 425 plus whatever's been called behind. So like if there's any extra in the pot. Yeah, just watch the stream. Just look at how they. Just don't ask questions. Just like, just come on, man. I just eaten. Just want a nap, you know.
Yeah, have you got meat sweats?
Not yet. But like, look, just watch. There's a limp. He makes it 225, and then there's a call. So it's like the normal raise would be 150, right? Without any limps or whatever. 50. I know how to do it, it's just hard to explain though. What are you asking for then?
For everybody else.
Why are you trying to make my life hard? Yeah, look, there you go. If I had a pen and paper, I'd have written it down.
Who's leaving? We're losing one.
Is that Samir?
Losing one. All the best. Team, he says all the best. I'm off. I've been on telly enough. Thank you very much. Samir. Well done, Samir.
Yeah, Lee's got it spot on. Thank you for writing it out.
25.50 optional 100 straddle. Liam's put 25.50 100 equals 375 max open, and flop example £500 pot, £200 bet. Pot would be 1100.
Correct.
200 times 3 plus the 500.
I'm on the Twitch chat,
pot.
can't see anything. Oh yeah.
Yeah, because we've got mixes.
Oh yeah.
So
sorry, Fofty, mate.
Yeah, anytime anybody asks a question, always repeat the question. Ace, Kings, Ace suited. Race to 175 and Sakis under the gun +1. Called in 3 spots. How big's your Kings now? 5, 10, 3, 2 diamonds.
Not flush draw and a gutter for Sood. And then not really too much going on. Kings are still there. Kings have a gut shot as well. Mando has a gut shot as well. And Phil can ping a 4 for a gut shot for the nuts.
Sakis coming in for a bet.
I think Mando's already bet. It's another
Oh,
one
yeah,
of these. It's
yeah,
another
yeah.
one of these spots where Mando bets, and I just don't know why. I just feel like Nora Jones. I just feel like Nora Jones. Don't know why. Mando's betting again.
I'm glad you answered that one. I was going to ask who's Nora Jones.
What? Oh, come on. No, you pissed me.
Better Nora Batty. Bet 175 called.
Phil's definitely flicking it in to get a very good price.
Absolutely.
If it was pot, Phil would probably fold. Let's have an offsuit 4 on the turn.
Is it kill 3 of them out?
Oh, Siddle's out, isn't he?
Is he off?
Stacking.
Yeah, off for 20k. Paul Siddle is doubled his stack. Straight to the lead for Sood.
Sood with the top 2.
No, Paul's back down now.
Oh, he's just...
He's in for the duration.
Probably.
Sakis in 8. Comes in for a bet of... that can't be 72. 72? I don't think it's 72. Unless he's all in.
I don't think anyone's folding for 72 if it is. I think it's 720.
It's it's definitely not 72. There's no £1 chips in play.
How much is that? Yeah, it's 725.
725. Yeah, you're right. 725.
Dealer's like, sorry mate, I said 72.
Yeah.
Look at his face. He's like, I'm just telling the guy I said 72.
Who's chatting to Simon in the back?
Someone.
Yeah, absolutely. Putting him off.
Someone putting him off. 72.
Somebody put him off. There we go, 725.
Value bet, 72.
A 9 of spades on the river, and the tick
Changes
goes to
nothing.
Sood. Changes nothing.
Wow, Sood had an absolute lock on this hand. Sued bets, Sakis folds. I think Sakis has to fold turn. He's got no flush draw.
He's moved all in.
What?
Absolute airball.
Should absolutely bite his face off here. This is pretty much a snap with ace 10. Sakis looks really uncomfortable. Look at his body language. Like, look how uncomfortable he looks.
See, I always think that people who put the cards on top of each other with the fingers like that always shows weakness.
Yeah, it does. I honestly think it does. Look at his eye contact. Bites his face off. Yeah, sorry, mate. I say how it is.
Sue's decision. But what do you think? It's a call?
I think it's a call. 1 for call, 2 for fold. This is definitely a call. I would not be folding here. No, he's not folding. Can't call without the nuts, Bobby. Is that Manda? Mand 0411. Manda. Manda.
Mr. Mandara?
No, Manda. Would he fold?
He did indeed.
Bet you a mixed grill. Oh, you late rigged that one, mate.
Everybody was 2. Everybody was 2 on the fold.
Scam. I was about to offer some forfeits then. Every time I get these wrong, I've got to do 10 push-ups.
Really? I'll just do 10 anyway.
Oh. There's not really enough for me to do.
All that you've eaten.
Easy fold. Nah, I'm not folding there. And that's why I'm a fish at PLO.
Quarter to 12 in the evening, got another hour and 15 minutes, 75 minutes until the end of the live stream on the 2550 PLO, and then back tomorrow from 7:30 p.m. for day 1B of the main event.
Yeah, Pilgrim, I'll send you in, mate.
Ball raised up, king, double jack king, queens and 7s.
2 reasonable holdings.
Yeah, Pinky calls. Phil gets out of the way. Mando. With complete rags, ace 3, 6, 7 calls.
A 6 high flush draw is not really your best friend, is it?
I'll see you in 1 week time. Yeah. Enjoy your play later. Enjoy your summer. Thank you. You wish me for 1 week. You wish me for 1 week.
King 6, 2.
Go. Queen high flush draw for Pinky. Potential to make 2 sets without any straights completing. You're looking at the cards. I'm like,
well, I'm just looking at the equity for Pinky, so obviously it's a flush draw that's making him with 48%.
Yes, and he can also hit a set, which will put him ahead, and he's got 2 pair in his hand, basically. So he's got 4 outs for sets, and they don't complete straights. There's no straight card that completes for him if he makes a set, so he makes the nuts more often. That's it.
Correct. Like it.
I mean, Phil's really happy to bet and take that for
Absolutely.
sure.
This one? You do? We prefer not to keep it on one table anymore. You know what happens? When someone goes to the table,
888 Live Festival starting with the cash game 2550 PLO. Back tomorrow from 7:30 p.m. Stick a little alarm call on. Live stream starting at 7:30 p.m. Runs through till about 3:30 in the morning. Late start for the team, but day 1B will be on.
7:30. 7:35.
Absolutely, looking forward to another live stream from the 888
What are you going to do in
team.
the day?
Sleep.
I think that's probably a good shout.
Sleep till 5 p.m. Set your alarm.
No, don't set your alarm. That's the thing.
Depends on Storm Dudley.
Oh yeah.
On how bad it is down here, and
Dudley.
apparently it's bad up north.
Oh, is it?
Bit windy up north. There'll be no trees left at Formby Golf Club again.
Oh dear.
They want to just put them back up.
I'm happy to sleep till 5. I love sleeping. I'm actually like a professional
You
sleeper.
half mattress, are you?
Huh?
Yeah, half bed, half mattress.
Horizontal Bob. That's like one of the nicknames I've been given.
Horizontal Bob.
He goes half. He said half bed, half mattress. So it's the same.
Same thing.
He said half bed.
He's half in bed, half mattress.
In bed.
let's close this one.
Pilgrim said it is windy.
Yeah.
Where are you, Pilgrim?
He's a Donny boy.
Is he in Donny?
Yeah, he's a Donny lad.
Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty bad.
He's DJing this weekend.
Awesome.
He's a DJ. DJ Pilgrim.
Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty bad in Yorkshire, and basically anywhere above Birmingham has got it pretty rough.
Well, that
is
the
nice
case
slot.
10. It's the case 10. I'd probably check if I was you, Mando.
Mando won't check. He'll bet pot.
Yeah. Bin.
Eventually somebody will have it.
Sideshow
He'll
Bob,
collide with him.
professional 6-card punter.
Is he going to... Don't show him the tens, no.
Easy forward. I mean, it'd be pretty mental if they had a 6-card game on there.
Yeah, and I know they're already looking into the graphics stipulation of a 4-5-6. If it can be done, the team will be working on it.
I'm sure it can. It's not like people have problems scanning 4 cards anyway, right? So why would they have problems scanning 6? I mean, they are absolutely banging out the tunes tonight.
I tell you what, is DJ Pilgrim on here tonight?
I don't know, but do you know what? I can't even tell you what this song's called.
Twist and Shout by the Beatles.
No.
Always reminds me of Ferris Bueller.
Twist and Shout by the Beatles on in the background, if you can hear me, ladies and gentlemen.
Are double board bomb pots big in the UK yet? Not really.
Are they big anywhere?
America, massive.
Really?
Yeah. They do them in Hold'em games. They do double board bomb pots once every dealer change. And they're PLO. Yeah, massive in Canada, yeah. Do you play at the playground in Canada? Fofte.
He's in the manual, isn't he?
Yeah. Don't know why I said his name like that. Fofte lad. Can I talk like that?
I've been to Canada once.
Where'd you go?
A place called Kitchener, just outside Toronto.
Kitchener. I've actually heard of Kitchener.
Yeah, just outside
Did
Toronto.
you bring your guitar this week? No, mate. I did not.
Are you guitar in it as well?
Well, it's not here.
No, do you guitar?
I do have a guitar and I do play a bit of guitar, yeah.
Ukulele man over there. Ukulele man.
Who plays ukulele? You?
Yeah, full
Yeah.
time.
Can you imagine me with a ukulele? Look like I've got like like a stick in my hand. I don't know if there is a right size one for someone of my size. That is a straight.
That is not the best ace. Not the best ace on the board.
I mean, I think he takes it.
Yeah. And now there's no betting. I think he's pretty happy he's taking the pot down as well.
Definitely should bet. And I mean, Phil does have top two, but loses to straight and flush. Probably just a fold. Sue doesn't really bluff, does he? He's just like...
No.
Great singer. Harvey, have you been on the wine, mate? He's been on something. He's been on the sauce.
I've been in the casino next to Niagara Falls.
Have you?
Yeah. Whatever that's called.
Alright.
Is it Casino Niagara?
Nice fold. Nice fold.
There is a casino next to Niagara Falls.
Is there?
Yeah. I've been there. Been in it. Lost a fortune on craps table. But there you go.
Do you know what? I can't wait to go to Vegas to play craps.
It's the only place you can play now. No tables left in the UK anymore. None.
I remember they were bringing one into Luton
Not
when
anymore.
I was living near there.
Yeah, whatever. 8 years ago. Last week.
I was in Berry New Road actually. A few months ago. It was an experience.
Yeah, the only place to play craps anymore is Vegas, which is why we're all going in June.
I'll be there before you. I'll be there before you.
Can we import that video into the live stream?
Can't wait for that.
How do we get that into important into live stream?
It's definitely doable.
Is it? Is it easy? I'm going to send it you.
I'll play craps with you. Pilgrim.
I'm going to send it. I'm going to send you.
What is it?
I'm going to send you the best craps video.
Tune it in, lad. Tune it in.
Oh, I've got to find it now. I didn't realise you could do that kind of thing.
I don't know if you're allowed to do that, but like, you know, it's
Of course you are.
Uh-huh. Yeah. There you go. That's the scouts coming out.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Hey.
Got to find it.
Pilgrim's there in May as well. All right, boys.
Awesome.
We're having a big crap session then, aren't we? I've never played before. Just unsure. Just unsure.
What if we change it down and change it back? There's no way to change this cash in?
I mean,
what a tune!
Is this like Towers just put his own music on or something from his childhood? 14th of June, Harvey's there.
Awesome.
Just gonna have like a big meet-up in Vegas. Everyone, massive craps table. Hey?
You do? It's called the WSOP.
Hey! Genius. Can't be much different. Roulette. I'm terrible at roulette, man. Just bad. I think I just lose.
He says, in between hands, change one of the blinds to something else, then change it straight back again before the next one is started.
When did you see me on roulette? Oh, Bratislava. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, that was bad.
No.
That was bad. No biscuits there, Pilgrim, no biscuits.
Sakis with a check mark, with a 10.
It's a very dry hand, this one.
It is.
Looks like Phil Wazowski.
Get it back down.
Did Phil win a little bit, or did he lose? I think he won a little bit. Probably not much though. The DC game was worse, mate. That was a mad DC game. Absolute insanity. Mando with the bluffski. Ace of Diamonds, bluffski.
Listen to you.
Put it in the group, yeah. Who's the longest stand there?
See you later, Philippe. Off he goes.
Au revoir.
With his chunks.
Abiento. See you soon.
So what did you do on roulette then that was pretty bad?
Oh, I don't know.
Basically just punted it. Was that it?
I don't even remember, mate.
So we've lost Philippe and we've just lost Samir. Anybody in the building want a game? Or 25.50. Stick your name down, get yourself in.
Not the whole trip. Yeah.
Yeah, craps is the game. Craps is the game. Sweet Caroline.
Brutalica is a word I would use. Looks like a pretty good board here for
Yeah,
Pinky.
trips for Pinky.
Pay for my taxi. He's on the way. How much do you reckon it'll cost for a taxi from Donny to London?
To get here in half an hour. You need Martin McFly as your driver.
Be there in 3 hours. How much do you reckon that would cost for a taxi?
Yeah,
a black cab.
Tour?
A black cab.
No, not you again.
Sorry,
you wouldn't get a black cab, would you?
All right, let's just say a normal cab, or like a cab from Donny.
Tour.
No way.
Maximum.
No way. Way more. A cab from
Doncaster.
Donny. I can't say that word. So
No,
I get told off.
No, I'm surprised.
Doncaster.
Doncaster.
Doncaster. To London. How much?
A tour.
No way. Way more.
No way. 180. So there you go.
How many?
No way.
180.
How much? No way. I'm going to Google that.
What are you going to go? How can you Google it?
I'll say, just put it in. Put it. Oh no, you can't. Sorry.
Yeah, stick it in Uber and press send.
I've got his address.
With you in 1 minute. Yeah, if you get it from London to Doncaster, it's a little bit different from
obviously
Doncaster to Rotherham. Doncaster to London.
It's 3 hours and 16 minutes.
3 hours and 16 minutes. Book it. Just ask for a price.
Just try and get price. London prices are grand, yeah, probably about
Not
right.
a chance.
Wow, you're right. What? 200 quid. Yeah, this is London thinks.
Tower thinks.
Tower thinks. Yeah, Tower thinks.
Not very often.
Well, Bobby clearly doesn't think, does he? I thought it'd be about 500 quid. 3 hours is a long time. We got one from Southampton to Leeds, and it was 550 quid. That's a far journey, though. Wait, Southampton to Leeds.
What game are you playing?
Tower thinks. No, but someone said they got a taxi from Southampton to Leeds. It was 550 quid. We got aces against kings here.
Yeah, but the problem is if you get from Leeds to Southampton, it's only 350.
Yeah, well. I'd like to say the percentage of Nick Markku folding this hand pre-flop is less than 0. 4 bigs sold. I love it.
Two, three, four flop. That's a really good flop.
It's a really good flop for Paul, yeah. And no one's got a flush draw, but I mean, Siddle's just got like the lock here. He's got the nut blocker. Nick has got absolutely squadoosh. I mean, I don't know why he's taking so long here. He's got absolutely nothing going on with the hand.
That's to get away from the kings.
Bin
him.
Basura.
Bin
Basura.
Is that for J, is it?
Spanish for
bin.
bin.
Spanish.
It's Spanish for bin. Basura. Lads, Wordle.
We can't do it all together because if I see what you're doing, I can't guess. You can't do it, you have to do it on your break. And your next break's in 55 minutes. And then we all have to sit on each end of the table.
Yeah.
Who was doing a Wordle with like 14 letters earlier?
14 letters?
Like, really long one. Because not Wordle that everybody knows is 5 letters.
Right.
Well, somebody was doing one with like 10 or 11 letters.
Wordle?
Wordle's like that long.
Oh no, that's Quordle. That's 4. There's 4 different. Yeah, and you only get 9 attempts, and you have to get all 4 words. It's really hard. And I've not done it once.
Well, you have to send me the link on that one.
You don't want it. You don't want it. Trust me, you don't want it.
I'll do it once.
You can do the practice one.
You saw how I got my Wordle I got yesterday.
Oh, don't even talk to me about that.
Says I'll have to play with it, but I can't see anything obvious, but there might be a little bit.
Nice hand here for Sakis with a Jack 9-10 double suited.
Queens for Sood. Ace King for Mando's going to go in.
I really like Sakis' hand here. Very, very nice hand. Look, he's got the most equity.
Yeah.
Because the queens are dry queens.
Yeah.
And Ace King 7-4 is alright.
Well, the queens have got a flush draw.
Yeah, but that is a huge flop for Sakis. I know, obviously, the heart is no good to him.
Yeah.
But it's got pretty good. When you have like, it's like almost a wrap because obviously he doesn't have both sides. But when you have 2 blockers, like 2 jacks, very good. This is very good.
Pairs a 9.
That's a 9 for Sakis. Cheers, guys. Thanks for coming.
Yeah. That flips around the equity on that one. Mando's got 0.
Ace King's in no man's land.
Yeah, absolutely. He's definitely gone out the hand.
Bet, call,
Sakis
fold.
Bet, call. Yeah. Fold.
I don't really like this call from Sood when you got Mando behind. Because you're just burning 200 quid.
Yeah.
Oh, it's come
Wow.
10. He's got a boat. You know, he's rivered a straight flush draw as well. I mean, Sood's now...
Show me about extensions.
Right, Sood's in a bit of trouble though. There's no ocean. But he's in a little bit of trouble here. He's backdoored into the flush. Sakis can't be too greedy though. It looks like 425. Or is that 525? I mean, Sood is a bit of a payoff wizard when it comes to flushes, but... Is it POW or not? Ooh!
Nice fold, sir.
Yeah, good fold. Nice size from Sakis, yeah.
So 50 minutes to go until the end of this session and the end of the live stream, and then back tomorrow to show you the live stream lineup for the weekend. You ready?
Do it!
Oh no, what's that?
What is
This is how to play craps. Andy Bull sat on the other side of the table said, throw the dice!
What are you doing?
We're in the Roche's, man. You got the dice. You got the dice. Watch it. Watch it. We win. We win. Winner! Let's go again.
That's amazing. That is class.
That's how to play craps, ladies and gentlemen. And if you don't play like that, don't play at all.
Wow. Speechless. That was actually class, yeah. Pilgrim's got it in one. Actually class.
That's how to play craps, ladies and gentlemen. That's how to play craps.
Why'd you make me look so small?
So tomorrow,
I don't know what's going on. I'm taller than you.
I just sit up straight. So tomorrow we.
This is my natural pose. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah.
I'm normally sleeping.
Yeah, you normally flat.
Horizontal bump, mate. Just start commentating like that. Just don't worry about me.
7:05 tomorrow night, so 7:35 on the stream for the start for us of the 888 main event, £444 in. Saturday we'll be doing the knockout sit and go with Chris Eubank Jr. And then obviously crowning the champion sometime on Sunday.
That was a great video. I come to London to see that video, mate. Love it.
You've obviously been in O'Shea's in Vegas, at the side of the link with the big wheel. It's just the Irish bar. It's brilliant.
I think I have, but
you probably wobbled in.
Mike Sack DJing off and come down.
It'll be a class main event, I'll tell you. A class main event.
Yeah.
You're getting it in like 5. Is that the beer pong pong? Yes, it is. The beer pong on the left hand side, the band just past the beer pong tables. Craps table right, so as soon as you walk in the door, the bar to the right, boom.
Lovely.
Amazing place. Tim Buckley says not as good as Mark Kelly's. Oh, Tim, how busy will Blackpool be this year?
Wow, this pot got big.
2.3 in the middle.
Mando bet 300 and Sakis was like, let's go, mate. There's a bit of an interesting race here from Sakis.
Check raise to 1.3. Is the check raise often good in PLO?
Yeah, normally pretty strong.
Because he is literally drawing to the gutter ball to the Broadway, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets out of the way. Nice bet from Sakis.
Cheeky.
Building his stack up nicely.
He's running it up.
So around about 45 minutes to go until the end of our live stream. The cash game will carry on, obviously, and if there's any big winners, we'll let you know tomorrow as we come back for the live stream. John Kabadge, sat on the rails having a drink. Cole, did I just hear right then on the rail?
He ain't even got chips. He's trying to put it in the middle. I meant he ain't even got cards, not chips. I'm losing it, mate. Absolutely losing it.
Yeah, we are short-handed. Live stream finishing at 1. 45 minutes to go until the end of this live stream session. The game will continue for as long as players want to play it. The 25-50. Well, I wonder why John left. Maybe he'll come in another. No flush draw. For Paul, gets it through. On to the next. 444 main event starting for us tomorrow here in the club.
What's our predictions?
We will look forward to it. The numbers, by jolly golly.
I like to always do the overs and unders on the overall prize pool. A total number. We'll pick one now. Give you to the end of the live stream to make your calculation.
I really can't even think
really
of a number.
hard, really hard.
Really can't think of a number.
No.
How many flights are there? 3. Have a quick scan of the flights there. Oh, it's still dancing away. Every time I look at that.
Every time.
I'm going to leave it on. Tell you what, good mover for a fat lad.
Tell you what, I can't move like that. Do you know what? You look like a gazelle.
So day 1B, day 1C, day 1D and day 1E.
Hang on,
So
we're
it's
in
4 bains.
Okay.
Yeah, Luton was pretty
1,
poor today,
2,
unfortunately.
3, 4, 5. It's 5.
Yeah, 4 bains. Yeah, because that's obviously today in Luton.
Oh, right, yeah, okay.
So there's 4 bains for here. 5+7, 5+7, 12, and then 8 is a turbo. The turbo could get 120.
Easy. Easy. For a 440, yes, like way more than a 1k. We'll try and do some maths.
We could be looking at like. We could be looking at 650.
650k?
No, 650 runners.
Getting my calculator out, mate. How many did we get in Luton today?
Not many.
Okay. So we'll work that one out after.
Yeah.
So we've got 4. So there's 4 more day 1s.
Yeah.
And one of them's
a turbo. Yeah.
I reckon we're going to get 220k. 222,800 prize pool. It's a push.
Like, precisely.
Yes.
That's just less than 600 runners then.
557.
I'll go higher.
You want to go higher?
I'm going higher.
For a Towers treble?
I'm going higher.
Okay.
I'm going higher.
500k prize pool?
I'm doing.
Anybody ever been to Limerick?
Yeah.
What's it like?
Stunning.
3 out of 10.
Yeah, I'm going overs.
Okay.
I'm going overs for a Guinness.
Yeah. Deal.
Hold on. Hold on a minute.
Shake, yeah. What are you going for?
So I've gone overs. Bobby's guess of 557.
Yeah, 557.
I've gone overs. I've gone overs. That's what I have. I've gone overs. for a pint of Guinness. Oh, the black stuff. While we're in Dublin at Irish Open.
Oh yeah,
oh,
I'll be there.
Dreams are made of these things.
Oh, I love Guinness, man.
I like it even better when you buy me one.
Yeah, it's better when it's free, innit?
So Mando put to this test. Paul Siddle has put 3 biscuits in. But Mando has the best hand.
I mean,
2 pair.
It's
10,
not.
4.
It's not very good best hand though.
No, it's not. You're right. Loses to Ace 3. Loses to Queen.
Loses to
4. Queen 10.
3-6. Loses to all sets.
Yeah. Does he make a call? It's more or less his stack.
Yeah.
And the thing for us is that Paul's never bluffed. He's not.
That is true.
He's not. He bet the flop, bet the turn, and now jam the river.
Oh, I've already got Finton.
And he raised pre.
I've already dealt with Finton loads. No.
And he has made the call with 10-4. Made the call with 10-4. It's correct. Mando's back in the game.
Look at him smashing his food like, yeah, boy.
I know, yeah.
Look at Sakis. Sakis is like, what?
I just call that with 10-4. Wow.
Siddle's off.
Wow. He's not. Paul Siddle's going nowhere after that hand.
Same guy who folded 7-7. Yep.
Yeah, on a 7 flop. Here's 7-3 flop.
It's a revamped version with more cojones.
Got a 6 blocker. Just, well, one of the biggest spots of the night, to be fair.
Yeah,
8.5K.
pulling it out of the bag.
8.5K.
Someone told him not to fold anymore. I love that. It's probably not a terrible call, to be fair, but Siddle hasn't bluffed. Paul's gonna pot this. Pot. Wow, yeah. Maybe this is a bit of a wide button pot from Siddle.
8-9-3.
Revenge range. That's my entire, like, there's a guy, Brad Owen, he's got something, a revenge range t-shirt. It's just got all of every hand lit up. Oh, it's brilliant. Some flop this though. Paul's got open ender and a pair. Sude's got a gut shot to the nuts, and Mando's got nut flush draw. And that was something for everyone. And I've got heartburn. That's not great. I have.
That's not in anybody's range.
It's not even. It's not nice, that.
Well, there's somebody that's just down to Arabic
yeah.
mixed grill in 4.5 minutes.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So I bet 500 from Paul. And the old check raise from Mando.
Oh,
mixing it up, baby.
Oh, look, Paul's is going to be like, nah, I've had it. I've had it with this guy. Go on, Paul. Rip it in his eye. I mean, Mando still calls.
He's got the up and down with the back door. And a pair.
Well, your pair's worth quite a lot actually. When this raise is more often draws.
Yeah.
Because blocking the draws,
Look at this, he's pulling out the biscuits. He's pulling out the biscuits. Loving this
That's
from
a call,
Siddle.
right? Is that cool?
Yeah. Loving this from Siddle. 2 big pots on the trot.
Wow, 5.3k pot.
Oh my days! Oh my days!
Hey,
Big
look,
John
look,
Cabbage.
look how quick that check was.
What? Awesome. Always good.
My missus texted me, she said, cheer up.
Always good to see you.
There's no one playing in it. It's a bit tight, you know.
Oh wow, he caught. Oh, hang on, did he check? Check.
And he goes check, and
another boat on the river.
It just rivers the world.
Oh, he's just potted it.
And if that.
Oh no, wait. How much did he bet? 1.5.
That'd have been the 10 of diamonds.
Oh yeah, that'd
have been another 20k pot.
It's 100% putting it in. Yeah. Of course, he's got the nuts. Only loses pocket tens.
Yeah. Now we'll think for a little bit after the bet.
Wow, that was a quick
1.5.
That was a quick ram in the face. That was, wasn't it?
It was.
Well, 4.3k going to the pocket of Paul Siddle there. Wow, he literally won that pot and then was like, you know what? I don't like money.
Absolutely. You win one, you lose one, you're back to where you were. Bobby, here's some water.
Yeah.
Please. Water? Did I say water? I meant Guinness. No, I'm only kidding. Just over half an hour to go till the end of the live stream for today, and back tomorrow with the main event and the festival starting. We will be on 888 Twitch tomorrow. Twitch TV 888.
Fancy that?
Yeah.
You fancy it?
Eight, 9 deuce flop. Mando checked all the way around the turn. Is the 6. Decent card for Sue. Thank you. And the check mark again goes to Mando. Bet 275.
Sood ain't putting a nickel in.
No.
He has one pair.
He has third pair.
He's just established he has one pair.
Yep. So 30 minutes to go until the end of the live stream. The game will continue for as long as it goes on, but we will be hanging up the cards at 1.
Done at 1.
And then we'll be sending out the feelers for the live stream cash game in Coventry when we get there in 2 weeks' time.
Liverpool not flight to Shannon.
I don't know. Never checked. 2 weeks today is GUKPT Coventry for us. The 2nd of March. We'll be doing the cash game from Coventry, the CBS Arena.
Same place where the Goliath is, yeah?
Yeah, Rico, the old Rico.
Yeah.
The old Rico.
They changed it to CBS Arena now.
Yeah, there's no sign that says Rico anywhere around ever anymore. CBS Arena.
I like Coventry, you know.
It's a fabulous place. They've got a fantastic eatery now on the front.
Have they?
Oh man, it's
good,
fabulous, really good.
Because that was the problem.
Really,
I always found that they didn't have good food.
really good.
Do you know what I do like? I like how they have the little stalls there when Goliath's on. There is some alright food there.
Yeah, Yeah, we've got Goliath later in the year, end of
can't
August, beginning of September. But next week, I'll show you the schedule for the GUKPT Coventry after this hand. I've got
Be an interesting one.
Yeah, Mando's 3-bet.
He's done another one of them 3-bets with the weird hands.
He's got excited again. Won a hand, lost a hand, and back to where he was. Four, 3, 6. Can you hear the music in the background?
The music's been really good.
So about 250.
That's it. There you go. Oh my god, my hair. It's more like my head, let alone my hair. Oh man, that is bad. Pilgrim, I'm receding. What's going on? Feel crackers, mate.
Chew!
Look at that. Just at the end, I just join in.
Proper tune.
What we got here? Oh,
Well,
Sue banging out.
unfortunately, we can't see Sue's hand. But it has to be a 4. It has to be a 5-7 hand, doesn't it?
Oh, I mean, pretty much, yeah.
Or even the deuce 5. I'm liking the deuce 5.
I mean, my hair was not great, guys. It's probably just a bit of hat hair, though, right? Tower?
Huh?
Hat hair, that's what that line is.
Hat hair, is that right? Oh, yeah.
I mean, I don't think it's like receding. Yeah, we're working on it, Mikey. We're working on it. 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, we asked Andy if the software updates will do 4, 5, 6 on the stream.
Oh, I love that. Have you seen that before? That's so good. He goes in the end, doesn't he? Falls over.
Do you reckon you could get 4, 5, 6 on the stream? Is that an option we could?
I've put the request in to the developers and they're working on it.
Alright, nice one.
But it's not like there's other things which are a bit more important that they're working on.
Alright, fair enough.
It's just not priority.
The question is there. It'll be in an upgrade soon. Fingers crossed.
The reason why it wasn't on is because they don't play 4, 5, 6 in Australia.
Is that true?
And Andrew's Australian.
No, that's
so
fair enough.
He built the software for all the games he knew.
The software.
When I asked him, it was a total shock that anyone would consider playing such a ludicrous game.
What, 4, 5, 6
So
PLO?
blame the Aussies.
So
they don't
he
play
said
4,
he
5,
will
6.
Put it on his to-do list.
Love it.
And at some point, I would be. No doubt, it will be out.
Another 3-bet here from Mando. Look, Ace 9 10 deuce.
He's got giddy. He has got giddy since he won that big pot.
But he lost a chunk. He lost most of it.
He lost it straight back.
Yeah.
He lost it straight back.
Return. Hotels capacity 135 and 8. So it's like 4 nights. 500 quid just for your phones. Then you've got your game playing.
What's Pinky got here? Oh, Pinky's all in, right? Or is that cool? Is that cool?
That's.
Oh, I mean, he's all in. He's got 80 quid behind.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've got 80 quid. You're not going to put that in all in as well, are you?
Sude's out. Mando's in.
Yeah. You're not making Pinky put his last 80 quid in.
He turned the cards over anyway. What's Pinky got? Let's see some cards.
We will see some cards very shortly as Pinky is all in for his final 1.7 on an A7-5 flop. He's got a flush draw. What about Kings with Queen Jack?
Maybe.
Kings with Queen Jack of Spades?
Or like King Jack 10.
We'll soon find out. And when the cards come, absolutely nowhere near.
What's he got? 4-6. He just turns the nuts. Lovely. just cheers, lad. All right, mate. What's he got? Oh, nuts.
That's ones.
Pinky says nuts again, please. That's another straight. He needs a jack or a 6. No, GG. Wins
Another
both.
straight.
Just scoop. Just scoop.
Bottom end first time, top end second time. Thanks very much.
Nay bother, mate. Nay bother. Scoop. Bye.
So you're going to have to run these bomb pots through me because we've never done them on any streams we've had.
Bomb pots are great, man.
Go on then, what are they?
Dealer change. Everyone. So say in this game, 25.50.
Yeah.
I would say everyone just puts in like 200 pre-flop or something like
Obviously
that.
pre-arranged up by...
Everyone does it. And you go straight to a flop. And you play from the flop. So like when you're playing, so when we played like 5-10,
so you basically deal all the
100.
cards out as normal and then just instantly do the flop?
Yep.
Well, right, okay.
And you just play from there. So no one knows what anyone has. No one knows like what range you have or whatever because you just got a complete wide range.
Well, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, so in 5-5 they do a 25 and then in 5-10 we do like 100.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, but they do 2 boards in Canada and America.
Oh, right, okay.
It gets
So
spicy.
every time a dealer changes, everybody just puts in whatever amount of money you've decided.
Yep.
Dealer comes in, he just deals cards out and instantly does a flop.
Yep.
I love it. Does anybody look at the cards just to get a little bit of thinking an edge or anything like that, or do they all wait and then peel?
Doesn't make a difference, does it?
No, not at all.
You already got it in, like you already got the money committed pre, so
Yeah.
it don't really make a difference at all.
Awesome. Just under 30 minutes to go until the end of the live stream for the cash for the 25.50, and then we will be back tomorrow. We'll show you the schedule for tomorrow. We do have, and that's not on the schedule, the Chris Eubank Jr. sit and go, the knockout sit and go that will be on the Saturday.
If Paul Siddle could fold his hand, he would have. It's pretty trash. Mando in the lead with the old Jack 6. Well, technically, Sakis was in the lead because he has Jack 10, but with Mando's open-ended straight draw as well, he definitely had a better hand. Bet call.
He does have 2 pair. And
It's a
fills
boat.
up.
Man, a boat.
And just fills up.
Yeah, boat.
Never in front, never in front, never in front. Winner! Incoming race.
Why'd you bet 250?
Pot size. Raises to 1,000. No call incoming, that is for sure.
Yeah, I don't like the bet from Sakis there either.
No.
There's no point. You block an open-ended straight draw and you have 1 pair. Check. Don't stop me. Don't stop me. Hey, hey, hey.
That's off to the DJ tonight.
Good time, good time. Tower, is this live? Half an hour delay, Gary McGaffney.
Hey Gary, this is live. This has been live all night, Gary. We are finishing at 1 a.m. 20 minutes time. This is live. We'll be doing a cash game live stream every Wednesday as we set up from now on in. We'll be down in Coventry. I think it's going to be, fingers crossed, we'll be doing a live stream cash game 5, 10, 25 maybe in Coventry. Going to set the feelers out. I don't think there's any chance we'll get a 25-50 PLO, that is for sure. We tried it for the first time in the grand final, Gary, and then we started it this year and we've carried it on. And it's been very well received. We've done 25-50 twice and also a 5, 10, 25 no limit down here. I think the no limit down here needs to be a bit bigger, maybe 10, 25, 50.
Yeah.
Just a little bit bigger for the no limit. But
Yeah,
the PLO,
even 10.25 is still good.
yeah, 10.25 I think for the no limit. But the 25-50 PLO has been well received down here. Had a few people come and go. Amazing to see John Cabarge back at the tables. Really good to see him. Not seen him for a while, but he has been back. We stood up about an hour ago.
I spoke to him, we had to go and meet some friends, but
TJ?
He said that we had a great time and he enjoyed the stream.
Oh, John? Yeah, excellent. Excellent. Jarek, are we streaming tomorrow's 888 event? Yes, we are. Show you the schedule for the team for the rest of the week. Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday we are streaming. TJ was on the first hour. I don't know what happened to his but didn't make the live stream table. Yeah, I think he did.
Are we streaming tomorrow the 88 event? Yes, we are, Jarek. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm going to show the rest of the festival after this hand.
Do you want me to be vertical for that instead of horizontal?
Flop time, 888. The Dead Man's Hand.
It'll be on the 888 channel.
Yes.
Tomorrow.
888 Twitch. Twitch TV/888. We'll send out the links on Insta and Twitter.
Yeah. Is it 888 Poker TV? Is that? It's twitch.tv/888 Poker TV, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know these things.
Mate, I'm just there, you know.
He's
Just
with
like
it.
Man with a plan.
And this is a festival for the next 4 days. But in that also there's the Chris Eubank Jr. Invitational Sit and Go Knockout. Knock him out, £10,000.
Knock him out, I'll be impressed.
Yes. So yes, qualifiers playing on that. But we start tomorrow at 7:05 in the club, 7:35 on the stream till about 3:30 in the morning. Friday the same. Saturday we'll have the Sit and Go and the Turbo, and then Sunday we'll crown a champion at some time. So that's what's on for the rest of the festival while we are here down in London, the village of London. Jarek's playing on Friday. Awesome. Did you qualify? Satellite in? How much did it cost you? $2, $1, $5 free roll? Let us know.
£1 fish.
£1 fish, £1 fish.
6 for the £5.
Lady.
6 for the £5, £1 fish.
Flop time. King Jack Deuce. Nick takes the lead, but still not confident in the hand. So he goes check, check. 8 of spades on the turn.
It's a pretty bad flop for Mando. That's like falling asleep and waking up on like a train in Crewe or something when you're meant to be going to Milton Keynes. It's not great.
It's absolutely not.
It's not great. It's not great.
You ever been to Gresty Road?
Who?
That's not great either.
Gresty Road?
Crewe Alexander's football ground.
Where? Whose football ground?
Crewe Alexander.
Oh no, I never go that far. I've woke up in Crewe.
It's awful.
I used to fall asleep on the train. I used to get a train back from Euston.
Try it on a Tuesday night.
No.
In October.
No.
Oh, no, thank you.
I used to get a train back Tuesday night to Watford from Euston, and I used to wake up in Crewe a lot. Honestly.
That's about 2 hours.
Yeah, I know, but I fall asleep. I just spark out immediately. I'm like, right, we're at Wembley. It's fine. I know I've got 10-15 minutes till we're back in Watford. This train will terminate at Crewe. The next station is Crewe. All change here. And I'm like, what?
Well, I suppose at least you're not tired when you go off at Crewe.
Well, I know, because then I go back and then wake up in London. It's like, well, I just guess I'm staying at the Vic tonight, you know?
Oh, brilliant.
Book me in, 1-2, no limit, sleep 'em, you know? I'm a liability, mate.
Ace 4 9 flop. 2 pair for Mando. Top pair for Nick. Sued in seat 2. I'm not seeing a lot of cards from Sued. He's look, I do like that. He's scraping along the tray, but they didn't register, unfortunately.
Yeah. 10 bags. Gary. Siddle started with 10 large. 1 stack of high society. People will get that. It's a Rounders reference. I got 3 stacks of high society. I'm going to see KGB. Ice is full, Mike.
Did you put them on aces?
Huh?
Did you put them on aces?
I love that. Did you really have the Mad Russian on ices? I knew what he had before I turned the cards over. Then why'd you put the money in? Tell me. Mando KGB, I love that.
So Nick gets there on the turn.
Mando is like KGB though. Has alligator blood. Has alligator blood. Can't get rid of him. You have seen Rounders, right?
Well, about 15 years ago.
But it's not bad, right?
Yeah. No, the accent's pretty good. Can you say that Polish sentence in that accent?
Stolz to spodu venom nogami.
See, that's how you work. You can be.
Cheers, Jay. Jay's like, Jay messaged me and he was like, Alice is actually very impressed and upset that my Polish is not so good. And I was like, well, sorry, Jay. Enjoy Poland. Enjoy the rest of the trip, mate.
Did you tell Jay what it meant?
He knows because his missus told him. Because apparently my pronunciation was very good.
Oh, nice.
That Russian accent. I could do a stream in an accent like the whole time. I'm Polish, it's different. It wasn't supposed to be a Polish accent, was it?
No.
Zurich.
He had a sentence in Polish speaking in Russian.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Yeah. That's a 4 for Sakis.
Yeah, trip 4s. Flush draws about. Mando's 20%. Do you think he'll fire? No, he decides to check. He picks up a pair.
Do you think he fires now?
Yeah, he's got a pair and a flush draw. He's called in any bet.
Honestly, I'm still a bit baffled because I've never seen one person have like 8 different play styles. It's like his play has multiple personality syndrome or something. It's like 1 minute he's tight, and then he's like 3-bet and ace jack 7-3-4 no suit, and then he's like just gonna fold middle set. I'm just so confused.
Johnny's looking forward to Coventry's Omaha. This is the schedule for Coventry as we go there a week today, or a week tomorrow.
Your video's
Thursday.
gone.
Oh no!
I'll do it for you, don't worry. Towers like this on the craps table. Hey!
The cash game live stream will be on Wednesday the 2nd of March. Gary McGaffney will be playing the PLO on that day. There's the G400, there's the Mini, there's the PLO, the side events. There's all sorts going on in Coventry. Make sure you're there, make sure you come and join us. First GKPT in Coventry. It is leg number 2 of 2022.
Terms and conditions apply. See website for more details, and batteries not included.
Absolutely.
I have more than 8 playstyles. Yeah, but I'm mental. I am mental. I just press Potovich.
That's one style.
Yeah, that's one. Yeah, the other one I fall asleep. Sit out. That's a style.
End up in crew.
Yeah.
Have you ever fell asleep playing online and thought you'd cash more than what you would have done playing live, playing with your eyes open?
No. Wow. I don't know. Maybe.
But I didn't think I'd finish 32nd if I had played.
Hang on, mate. Did Soz Fofty just call me Harry Potter?
Well.
Where's the ban button? Let me get the ban hammer out.
You've only been here 6 hours.
I like Greg. Look, Gregory Barrett. I'm just here to say go, Bobby. Where am I going, Greg?
Nice one, Greg.
I like Greg. Make the mod!
Oi, oi.
Didn't even see him there.
He's hiding in the background.
Oh, Mick the Mod, what a guy. Shout out to Mick the Mod.
Michael, how are you?
Any King Queens about? Nilt.
Yeah.
Nilt. Ah. Nizzle's on the river for Sood.
That's... Hang on, what's happening?
Check mark. He has the nuts.
We just have the nuts for King Jack.
Yeah, just the nuts.
Oh, King 10.
Yeah. Pilgrim, I think you've got your style mixed up. That's not my style, mate. Mick, I love it. Mick the Mod comes in, ban hammer straight away. Get the hammer out, mate. Get the Thor hammer out.
Sood.
Harry Potter.
That's 900.
Harry
16.
Potter.
Harry.
I mean, Nick's not calling. Nick is not calling. He has 1 pair. Yeah. He wouldn't even call with 2 pair. Nick's the best, man. Harry Potter, because you pop. Oh, I thought you meant about my glasses and the little scar on my head. You not seen my scar on my head? Yeah, look, I got a proper scar, mate.
Oh, man.
My brother did that to me when I was a kid.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. Opened the video cabinet into my head. We were having an argument about what we were going to watch. You know, the old school video cabinets with all the VHSs in. Like an old school, like wooden cabinet where you had all the you know, old school.
Still use mine.
You are old school though.
I'm old.
You're old and school.
I'm definitely old. Even older on Friday.
54 skis. What do you want for your birthday? Beta blockers? Insulin? Like, I don't know what you get someone who's 54. Socks?
Sleep.
Oh mate, do you know what I'm addicted to at the moment? Happy socks. Have you seen Happy socks before?
No.
Mate, they're amazing. They look awesome. Oh, I'm gonna get you some Happy socks.
Happy? I've never heard of them.
What, mate?
Do you wear them?
Yeah.
Oh, the actual socks?
Yeah, look.
Oh, right, okay.
They're on yes,
Look
mate.
at them.
Mate, Happy socks. Look at those. Happy socks are amazing. You seen them, Si? I'll get you some for your birthday.
He's got a
100%.
happy hoodie on.
Oh, I love his hoodie. Is that from a lower from Deer or not?
No.
Oh.
Primark.
Also no.
Queen 9, 1 bet, Mando wins. I haven't had this for a while.
Do happy socks help depression?
I've never heard of them, to be fair. Happy socks.
There's a number for that, Dan. It's not happy socks.
So the final 10 minutes of the stream, and then we're back tomorrow with the 888 Festival main event. Starting at 7:35.
The downside of living in Donny.
Tis if you're a Rovers fan.
Crippling depression. Dan.
The last idea she had was a chicken pie 3 years ago. She goes through.
Ace, King, Jack, 8 raises to 300 to Sakis.
Nice hand, that.
Foldy, foldy. Back round to our man, Mando. I've played Bessica Golf Course.
Yeah, that's right.
A lot of trees on that course.
Oh, yeah?
Lots.
Bench full of booze.
Nice one, Gary. All the best. We'll see you over the weekend, I'm sure, as we are back with live streaming tomorrow, the main festival event, 444.
Let's get a projector in the garden.
Less than 10 minutes to go until the stream ends tonight.
Seen the Bible?
Top 2 for Mando, and it's a winner. Looks like Paul, is he changing? Yes, he is. Bawtry. I used to play at Austerfield Golf Course once a year, every year. And I played at Austerfield Golf Course in a society with my dad, God bless him. And we played on the Thursday, as the Finningley Air Show was on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And you used to get a free air show. Every year we played golf on that same weekend. It was amazing. Loved it. Austerfield Golf Course, free air show. Took you about 6 hours to play golf, because all you did was look up at the planes. It was amazing. Finningley Air Show back in the day. And my Uncle Tom used to live at Bawtry.
Bolton?
He did, Bawtry, near Donny.
Oh, Bawtry.
Near Donny. Yes, lovely place. Nice. We go through Tickle.
Yeah.
I guess I looked at the garden as well when it was gone.
So, a couple of hands to finish the night off. 4-way to the flop. 9-9-8 flop. Not
Been a lot of nines, isn't there?
Not flush draw for Sood. Jacks for Nick, still in front.
That drives up for that.
It's nice it's away from the minute road as well.
Yeah.
Evening, Dave. Dave Meadley just tuning in. We've got 2 hands to go until the end of the night. Hand 133 is the last hand of the session. It's an airport now, is it? Is it really? Finny in the air show. This is hand 132. 2 hands to go of the session. All right. Robin Hood Airport.
That is a spicy hand there.
Look at that.
Ace, king 4, double suited.
Beautiful.
Well, Pinky's probably going to fold.
Queens double suited.
Well, I mean...
He's never folding.
Well, Sakis just folded queens as well. Under the gun.
Mando's coming in. I've got an ace suited. That's me. 3 betting to 450. 2 hands to go. 2 juicy hands to finish.
He's just in.
Siddle is going to raise it up again, isn't he?
This is probably one of the better hands that
Is that
I've
a biscuit?
seen.
That's 2 biscuits.
This is one of the better hands I've seen Mando 3-bet. Mando might just stick this in, you know.
No. No. Is he? No. It's 4 bet to 1.8.
Yeah.
I mean, this ain't even a bad hand to get in, really. It's not even that bad. I mean, against aces, it's pretty bad. Like, Siddle's literally never 4-betting anything apart from aces. And he has an ace blocker, so... It's...
2 years ago.
That's the Donegal. I drink tea. What a name that is.
I drink.
That's a great.
I with an I.
Yeah,
E-Y-E.
that's good, isn't it?
Aye. Aye.
Yeah.
I drink tea.
This was the lodge, which was the groundskeeper.
I told you he was flicking it in.
You were right. He's flicking it in.
I mean, he's kept 815 there for good measure.
Yeah, just in case he comes spade. Oh, he doesn't come spade. He's got the nut flush draw.
Wow, I mean, he's only got 36%
And a snap
equity.
jam. We're gonna see it. Does Mando double, or is that the end of him with 1 hand to go?
I reckon he wins this hand.
That's a cemetery over there on this side.
I reckon he doubles up. 9 of clubs on the turn, game over. See you later, boys.
That's a pub.
Oh,
Like it.
9 of clubs on the turn, yeah, that confident. I don't even know if a 9 of clubs was folded pre, mate.
I like it.
I can't remember them.
No, you can't even hear it. Simply trees between them and us.
Well, Pinky had queen. He had 2 clubs.
Pairs on the turn.
Pairs don't make a
no
difference.
good yet. Oh!
9 of clubs!
9 of clubs
Yes!
on the river. 9 of clubs on the river.
Beast!
Nice one.
Beast mode! Oh, is that chip dealing? I just noticed that.
Does he get there? Another 9. But this time an 8.
I love it. I love the way we just take a second to
Chop
work
it
it
up.
out. Another chop.
Another chop. 1 more hand to go, ladies and gentlemen.
You know what they say, don't you?
Everybody loves
a chop pot.
A chop pot.
Except the dealer.
Ah.
And except the action tracker man, because
yeah,
chop pot, chop pot,
chop it
chop
up.
pot. Who gets £5 more?
Really good. I've only ever used double maps.
He has to bet. He's all in, Gary.
We're changing the deck for the last
No
hand.
más fichas. No más fichas.
Oh, is that it? I thought you said it was 1-3-3 the last hand, not 1-3-2.
Don't you drive?
Is that the last hand? 1-3-2.
1-3-2.
So we're not. So you said 1-3-3. So
I
you were
never
lying.
said 1-3-3.
So not only was lied to, he lied to me twice.
Wow.
Not having it, Bobby. Bobby, I'm not having it. I'm not having it. So Simon's there because he's gonna
In the back of his
let
head,
me get to bed, son. That's what he's saying.
Poof, one of them.
Okay, calm down.
Sorry. Hey.
That's it.
Hey.
That's it. Simon has said that's it. Simon said that the last time was 1-3-3. It was actually 1-3-2.
I'm fine with that.
Simon says it's not his fault. Thanks to tuning in for the 2550 PLO. Really enjoyed it. Thank you very much indeed. Cheers, Bobby.
Cheers, mate.
Are you coming back?
Yeah.
Oh man,
See you tomorrow,
I
mate.
like it.
Half past 7.
We will see you tomorrow. We can just stick the schedule up for tomorrow. As you can see right there, 7:05, which means 7:35. We'll be here at 7:30. We'll do 5 minutes
Cup
over.
tea first, mate.
Cup tea. So 7:30 on the stream tomorrow and on Friday as well. 2 streams on Saturday, the sit and go and the 8:05 turbo, and then day 2 starting at 12, crowning the champion at whatever time it will be. Thanks for tuning in. There'll be more information on the cash game for Coventry in 2 weeks' time on social media. Make sure you get involved in that. If you want to see a 5, 10, 25 or a 10, 20, no limit, let us know. Let everybody know on social and we'll get you involved. Thanks to everybody in the chat. You've been great. Yet again, we've had a good laugh. We've had a good time. It's been entertaining. That'll carry on till 5, 6 in the morning. But we are off and we'll see you tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. for the stream of the 888 Festival. From me and Bobby, ta-ta. We'll see you tomorrow.